now. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. What's good, everyone? Join up the live right now. Howdy, y'all. Howdy. What's up, everyone? What's up, Adam? What's up, Lauren? What's up, Jay? What's up, Michaela? What's up, Nick? What's up, Crystal? What's up, Ruby? What's up, Shy? What's up, Courtney? Nice shirt, Parker. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I was thinking of wearing this. Oh, actually, I can't say that. I caught myself. Don't worry, we're good. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, it will help get it out to more people, y'all. You always have nice shirts. Thank you. Thank you. I actually like the shirt a lot, so I'm glad that people like it. Glad that people like it. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and we'll bring you up. If you're MAGA, type it in the comment section right now, and we'll bring you up. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, it will help get it out to more people. I appreciate everyone doing so. What's up, everyone joining in, y'all? Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, my name is Michael. I'm 22.
Are you voting for Trump?
As of now, yes. But
Eva, think of the $5. Thank you so much, Jalen. Think of the $1. Okay, so why?
I'm open-minded though, so like, you know, I was kind of like hoping you might like persuade me not to, but as of now, yes.
Happy birthday, Jeannie. Yeah, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I mean, it depends. I feel like that's like a trick question. Like, I don't know. Like,
it's not a trick question. I'm just asking if you would vote for someone who's done that. The screenshot's crazy, bro.
Oh, sorry. No, my bad. No, I probably would not.
Okay, you wouldn't? Okay, so why wouldn't you?
I don't know. That just sounds wrong. Hey, I'm not. I just wanted to let you know, like,
I feel like you're trolling. I feel like he's a friendly. It was the screenshot. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
He's gonna fire Gary Gensler.
Okay. Why are you voting for Trump?
He's going to fire Gary Gensler.
I don't know who that is.
He's the head of the SEC.
And why is that a relevant point to you?
Because the SEC has been inside of, they've been blocking innovation within crypto.
Oh my god, you're one of those crypto guys. I don't even want to talk to you, dude. Every single person who brings up crypto is just so cringe, dude. I don't even want to talk to them. It's like the cringest shit I've ever heard. Like, I'm not talking to a crypto bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Was that the guy that was on yesterday? I fucking knew it, dude. He's like that crypto boy. He's so annoying. Like, dude. Like, bro. Like, seriously, cares more about crypto than caring about women's rights. Cares more about crypto than caring about the fact that he sexually abused someone, tried to coup the country, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Yeah, you vote for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
I mean, a big reason is definitely obviously everyone says inflation, but I'm more about the abortion side of it.
Okay, what about it?
I disagree with how Kamala approaches acting and trying to tell women that Trump is going to take their rights away.
He already did.
Disagree with that. It's not a woman's right. It's about the child.
It is a woman's right to have control over their body.
It's also her. It's also her right to not be a fucking whore and just fuck with a condom instead of being a whore.
That mustache. 51% of abortions are from failed contraceptives. Actually, I'm just letting you know that, like, this is crazy as fuck for you to say that, because you're calling her that, but not calling the man that. Donald Trump has cheated on every single one of his wives.
I think they're both stupid.
So is Donald Trump a hoe? Is Donald Trump a hoe?
I don't know him.
well, he's cheated on every single one of his wives. The last one with a corn star while his wife was pregnant.
Well, it's not about it's about the abortions. It's about the
Doesn't he have
babies.
multiple? Doesn't he have multiple baby mamas?
Are the babies alive?
Yes, dude, they're fucking alive.
And that's what matters. Then that's
What do
what
you do-
matters.
Wait. So again, how are you going to say that about a woman, but you're not going to say that about a man who has multiple baby mamas, right? Who's cheated on every single one of his wives. The last one with a corn star while she was pregnant.
I'm not worried about the sex happening. It's about the babies that are dying.
You
People not
no,
being
you literally
responsible.
called her. You called her a 304. Appreciate the confetti. Hello? Are you okay?
I mean, what's your point? I feel this.
So you're
I feel
willing
the
to
same way about
stigmatize
a man.
women, but you're not
Absolutely.
willing to stigmatize men?
No, I feel the same way about a man who's irresponsible and doesn't have protected sex.
Okay. So
And babies are dying because of it.
okay, so again, you're just saying because people get abortion. Okay, why is abortion wrong in the first trimester?
Because people should be more responsible.
They should be more responsible. So if you use contraceptives and you still get pregnant, were you being responsible?
Guess it depends.
What do you mean it depends? Ava, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
I mean, of course shit happens, but I don't understand why. I mean, like, people can adopt those babies. It's not even like you have to give up your entire life.
Okay, so you understand that you are giving up a huge portion of your life? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Do you know what pregnancy is like, bro? What the hell are you talking about? How are you going to tell me that, like, a woman isn't giving up a huge portion of her life to go through pregnancy, to carry the baby to term? Right, bro, this is why if you ever had, like, a wife in the future, that they wouldn't respect you because you don't even acknowledge things that they do, right? Appreciate the hand art. Like, how could you not acknowledge that that's a big fucking commitment? Appreciate the hand art.
No, it's a huge commitment, but it's not your whole
That
life.
is an
It's not, you don't have
that is
to-
an insanely huge commitment. What are you talking about? It's a huge portion
No, I
of
said it
someone's
is
life.
a huge
You
commitment.
can't.
It's-
You don't have to. It
it
doesn't have to be
is, it
your
is.
entire life. It is a huge portion of someone's life, and they have to go through their entire life carrying the baby. So I don't know what you're talking about.
But it's for a good purpose. If that's a soul, it's a person.
Okay, so again, what is a person?
Someone who has a soul.
Someone who has a soul? Like, is that some Christian thing?
It's not a Christian thing. It's just
That sounds like religious.
spiritual. I'm not religious.
Okay, so spiritual. What the fuck does that mean?
I believe that people have souls given to us by God.
What's a soul? And a god? That's religion, genius.
I'm not religious. I'm not a Christian. Like, I don't buy
You
into that
just said
shit.
you believe in God that gave us a soul. Being religion doesn't just mean being Christian.
Yeah, it's I mean, it could be any religion, but I'm none of the religions.
Then it sounds like it.
Regardless, other than abortion, obviously the inflation, obviously the border control. I mean, all this shit. Like, I don't understand how you support Joe Biden, right? Like, you would still support him if he was
Better than Trump.
running.
Better than Trump.
That's absurd to me, because if
How
you
is that
really
absurd?
think, like, you think his mental state is okay, that's insanity.
So,
What
I
has
think
he
it's-
done for the border?
I
What has Joe
honestly
Biden done to
think
protect the
that
border?
Joe Biden's mental state's better than Trump's because he's not as delusional and insane, right? Like things like that.
In what ways?
Donald
What has
Trump
Joe
believes the
Biden
election
done
was stolen.
for the border?
What has Joe Biden done for the border bill? The executive order recently
border.
that makes us have less border crossings than what we had under Trump's administration at the very end?
Bro, do you know how many people are coming into the country?
Yes. Less than right now than there was at the end of
More
Trump's
than there ever
administration.
has been.
Less right now than there was at
No
the end
way,
of Trump's
bro.
administration. So why are you ignoring facts for your feelings? Are you a little snowflake? You just care about your feelings?
I mean, you can see what's happening to the country right now.
Why are you being such a snowflake and only basing truth on your feelings?
It's seeing what's going on in the country. It has nothing to do with feelings. Like, they say that shit on paper and all the
Has nothing to do with feelings.
supposed
then
facts you have.
What's the basis
you
for your
can't
position?
see the shit that's going on in our country. Our country's a shithole.
Okay, you're saying our country is terrible. I thought you guys were the American exceptionalists. I thought our country was the best
Who's
in the
we?
world.
When did I say that?
So you guys aren't the American exceptionalists? You don't think America's great?
I think America was great before Joe Biden, for sure.
So it was great with Trump, and then immediately when Biden gets in office, terrible, like shitty country, you know?
Not immediately. No, it took a couple years. It took probably the first year and a half, 2 years. It wasn't that bad, and then it just was.
So under Joe Biden, it was good.
For a period of time.
Okay, so then what about Obama? Was it great under Obama?
It was better than Joe Biden when Joe Biden was in office. Yes.
No, but was it great under Obama?
I mean, like, there was shit that could have been better, but I would say I'd say it's great. It was great.
Oh, okay, so then why do we need Trump if it was already great?
Because it was better when Trump was in office.
Okay, what do you do to make it better?
Cut down on taxes. The inflation was better. He was working on
Do you think your taxes are too high right now?
For sure.
Yeah, it's still under Trump tax policy.
Groceries are too high.
Did you hear me? You're still under
That's
Trump tax
bullshit
policy.
because you say that, but then you'll also say that they've passed other tax shit to make it better. Like, it's always multiple different things you say.
There was one time where we were able to influence it, but that's about it. That was due to COVID, though. That was an emergency situation. And that we changed
What have they done to
the
fix
child
it
tax credit.
since then?
What's that?
What have they done to fix it since then? Because it's just gotten worse.
In terms of the child, they can't do anything in terms of the overall bill because Congress isn't going to meet to change the tax plan until 2025, when most of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act sunsets.
So obviously you think I should vote for Kamala then, right?
Kamala. Yeah, I vote for Kamala.
So what would be your top 3 reasons then? You could change my mind, honestly.
She hasn't been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. She didn't say perhaps she'd be dating her own daughter if it wasn't her daughter. She didn't say that her daughter's voluptuous, which means sexually attractive.
Moral.
She didn't say she'd be dating a
Other than
10-year-old girl
moral
in 10
things.
years. Other than moral things, I don't know what the fuck else you'd be qualifying
Yes.
it based on. What? How you just like throw out morals? Like, I know you're
No, I
morally
mean,
bankrupt,
obviously
but
I
that's
care
just like
about it,
making
but
it that
I-
obvious is crazy.
I definitely don't think she's morally all there.
What do you mean morally all there? Tell me how.
And Joe Biden definitely isn't either.
What do you mean
That
morally
dude is
all
a
there?
pedophile.
Okay. Why isn't Trump when he sexualized a 5th grader?
When was that?
Oh, you don't remember?
Have you not seen
I can
all
play
the
you a
shit about
video
Joe
of Donald
Biden?
Trump saying I can play you a video of Donald Trump saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
Dude, Joe Biden has said so much more crazy shit than that.
Can you instead of
15
ignoring
pictures.
what I just said, can you address that?
I mean, I haven't seen that with my own eyes, so I'm not sure.
Did you see Jeffrey Epstein commit crimes with your own eyes?
No, but I did actually hear about the
Is
things
Jeffrey
he's
Epstein
done.
guilty?
I would imagine, yeah.
Yeah, so just
imagine.
because you haven't been there doesn't mean that they're not guilty.
No, but I've never heard of that situation with Trump ever.
What do
Same
you
way
mean?
you'll say you've never heard about the shit that Joe Biden has done, and the pictures of him being a
I can play
pedophile
the
and
video.
fucking
I can play
sniffing
the
kids.
video. Do you want to see the video? Samantha, I appreciate the $5.
Sure.
Thank you so much, Gina. I appreciate the $5. Faith, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And also, your Joe Biden's on your mind all day, bro. You guys literally can't stop thinking about Joe Biden. You guys love Joe Biden so much. You're actually sad that he left. You're sad. You wish he was there because like you cannot stop thinking about him. He's not even running for president.
Yeah,
He's constantly in your mind. He's not even running for president. He's constantly in your mind. Do you dream about him?
I haven't yet.
Yet is crazy. Yes, you have, dude. What are you talking about? You literally think about him all the time, dude.
Well, it's just because I don't understand.
Why are you so obsessed with him?
Like,
can you tell me why you're so obsessed with him?
I'm not, but it definitely plays into the.
About a young girl. Let's listen to that.
Soon. Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
What does that mean?
That's AI.
Appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you so much. It's AI from 1992.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard that. That's what I'm saying. It's not all about morals. That's why I was saying what like specific reasons why would I vote for Kamala is what I'm saying.
Kamala.
I'm just saying, listen.
I gave you a bunch of reasons already and you didn't respond to any of them. And you're also not addressing what I'm saying here. Would you vote for someone who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years over a 40-year-old man?
I wouldn't want to, but when it comes down to the options, I have to look past morals.
So what is Kamala Harris done that's worse than sexualizing a 10-year-old and that's worse than sexually abusing a woman?
Like I just said, I have to look past morals when it comes down to our options.
You have to look past morals? That made no fucking sense.
That's what I said before you just said that. I said I have to look past morals.
How do you look past morals? Like if Trump raped a child, would you vote for him?
No, if I knew that he did that, no.
Okay, so it's not so it is about morals. So why isn't it enough about morals when a woman's sexually assaulted? Gina, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Why don't you talk about morals then? Why isn't morals relevant then?
Because to be honest, I don't know if it's true. Because all this shit with all the felonies and all this shit, I don't know if I believe all of it, to be completely honest with you.
You don't know if it's true?
No.
So again, what makes you think it's not?
Because people are falsely accused.
Oh, okay. What's the likelihood of someone getting falsely accused?
Oh, when they're that powerful and they have that much money, it's pretty common for women to lie.
Okay, can you give me a source that tells me that it's proportionally likely?
I mean, like shit's happened with NFL players, with people in power. Like
okay, so did you not believe it with Epstein because he had power?
That's different. I mean, it's a whole entire.
How is that different?
Because it's a whole entire damn scheme. With kids, like it's much different than one civil case.
How do you feel about Trump saying that? How do you feel about Trump saying that Epstein's a terrific guy and that he likes beautiful women as much as he does? Many of them on the younger side. How do you feel about that?
I haven't heard that with my own ears either, but obviously I
can show you that if you'd like to see.
Sure.
Okay.
How do you feel about Joe Biden meeting with the KKK leader and saying he's a good guy?
That's not true. Give me one source say that. I'd love to see it. Yeah, please give me that. And I'm surprised you haven't seen this about Trump.
I know he was friends with Epstein, or he knew him.
It's crazy though.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I know. I don't like Trump. It's not like I like Trump. I just know how the country was before and how it is now.
Yeah, Lily, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Trump called Epstein a terrific guy who enjoyed younger women before denying relationship with him.
Yeah, Washington Post is crazy. I don't know if I can
Isn't that like a more right-wing source?
I'm not sure.
Bro, crazy.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm just going off how it was when Trump was in office and how it is now. Like, it's as simple as that. I can see how this shit's changed.
Okay. All right. You just sound pretty crazy. You would still vote for him even though he calls his daughter voluptuous and said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. Voluptuous means sexually attractive, so he calls his own daughter sexually attractive.
Like I said, I have to look past morals in some ways. It's not only about morals when it comes to the good of millions and millions of people.
So millions and millions of people? What? What'd you just say?
Like I've said, you have to look past morals when it comes to the lives of millions and millions of people who aren't
You
going to
have
be
to
able
look
to survive.
past morals. That makes no fucking sense.
How?
So you wouldn't do that with children, but you would do that with when it was a woman. One, when the victim was a woman. Two, as it relates to this, you can't say you look past morals because you're gonna judge what position you believe to be better based on morals, genius. What the fuck do you think morals is? You base who you're gonna vote for based upon your morals. I don't know how else you could base the position. That's like totally fucking incoherent. What do you think morals is?
I understand, but I'm saying when it comes to being able to afford food and a home and all that shit, it's not like he's gonna personally him assaulting people isn't gonna change if he's in office. He could do it either way, so that's makes no sense.
Do what either way?
If he was going to assault people, he could do it either way, whether he's in office or not.
Okay. So you said if he's going to be able to assault people, whether or not he's in office, do you not think that having an assaulter in office is like a bad thing, right? And can perpetuate bad norms in our society?
Right, I do, but I don't.
If you
know
think
that,
if you
I
think
don't
it's a
know
bad
that
thing
that's
and it can
the case.
perpetuate bad norms within our society, why would you want to promote it by making one of the people who is running the country someone who's done that?
Like I said, because I don't know if it's true. Honestly, don't know.
So all the evidence points towards being true. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman be a gym teacher?
Definitely not,
Why not?
because they work closely with kids in a school.
Oh, okay. So, but like, you understand that like kids look up to the president, right? Gina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I wouldn't want my kid looking up to Kamala.
Kamala? I would rather my kid
Kamala.
looking up to Kamala than looking up to Trump. It's not even fucking close. Hello?
Yeah, I guess, bro.
Nothing?
Nah.
Okay. I'm kicking this guy. By the way, everyone, I think we have a following glitch. I'm so annoyed. I don't know why TikTok does this. Helen, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Should we hit a restart, everyone? Because I know it's like stuck. I know it's stuck. TikTok is so weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm from the UK. You only take.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna be right back, everyone. Give me a second. I'm gonna hit a quick restart. Be right back, everyone. I love y'all so much. Be right back. Be right back. That's such a W. I love that. I love TikTok. I've been on here for so long. Like, there's so many memories on TikTok. It's such a fucking huge portion of my life now. I fucking love it. What's good, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It'll help get out to more people. Let's try to get it up to 100,000 likes real quick. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Let's get this first person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. What is his name? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Are you voting Trump? Okay, interesting. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18,
What's your birth year?
2006.
What time is it?
Well, I'm in the UK, so 36 past 12 for me.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. You tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share live as well, everyone.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
I think so. I don't really know. Like my family. They're property owners, you know. We got real estate business, and that just like from what I hear about his taxes and stuff, that makes me uncomfortable, you know.
Okay. So, like, can I ask you, like, what about his tax policy?
Um,
What's your birth year, by the way?
2005
What month?
September.
Okay.
I guess I don't know like the exact thing about it. I don't know. Sorry, I don't think I should be on here. The more I think about it, the more I realize I just like don't know what I'm talking about with this stuff, you know?
Yeah. So maybe you should vote for Kamala, right?
But then I don't really know about her either.
Well, I would listen to me because I mean, Trump's a terrible guy. I mean, he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He said he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He says he grabs someone by the vagina. He doesn't have to ask, right? That's kind of disgusting. And then his tax policy predominantly helps people who are rich and then shifts the burden onto people who are lower income because tariffs impact people who make less even more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cheryl, think of the $2. Thank you so much, Cheryl.
I'm gonna
Caitlin gave
go.
the $5. Okay, thank you
That
for coming
makes
up.
sense, though. Thank you.
Appreciate you coming up. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
You voting Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
Well, let's put it this way. So, when he was in office, right? Everybody was making money. Groceries were cheap, gas was cheap, everything was cheap. Since Biden was in office, everything just skyrocketed. Gas prices through the roof. I mean, gas prices are, they come down a lot, but I was paying like $5 a gallon for gas. Groceries are still expensive. Just overall, the cost of living is just expensive.
Okay. Yeah. So, so prices went up. Did you know prices went up globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world?
No, but that shouldn't matter though, right? Because we're in America.
So again, if prices went up the same trend everywhere around the world, how are you going to blame the inflation on the Biden-Harris administration instead of acknowledging it was a trend caused by the pandemic, similarly to how there was unemployment under Trump's administration that was high at 14.8%, and you don't say that was caused by Trump?
The inflation rate?
Yeah, and you don't say that the unemployment rate under Trump's administration being 14.8% was caused by him, do you?
Right. Well, I mean, it was a little bit inflated, right? But then he fixed it.
Oh, okay. So you could say the same thing with inflation. Inflation has gone down. It's 2% annually right now, and it's 0.2% month over month.
Well, I don't think inflation went down because why are groceries still all-time high? Why is groceries costing?
Inflation means the rate of increase in prices.
Right, but how come?
So the rate of increase in prices has diminished.
Right, it's diminished, but how come?
And Trump's
everything...
plan is to increase inflation through tariffs.
No, I don't think that's going to happen.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't think if Trump becomes president, right? This is my train of thought. Between when he was running till when he was out of office, everything was good. Everybody was making money. Everything was cheap. It was affordable to live. Since we got Biden in office, everything just went crazy high. It was just, people are still struggling till this day to pay their rent, pay their bills, pay their groceries. Everyone's complaining.
Yeah, so then why does Trump want to make it worse with tariffs?
Okay, explain tariffs to me. Explain that to me.
Tariffs are a tax on an import into the country. Trump wants a 10 to 20% tariff on every good coming into the country. That would cause inflation with your gas, with your groceries, with your housing development, with your clothes, everything that you buy.
Okay, well then how is Kamala gonna bring inflation down, I guess? I'm trying to...
Inflation is brought down by the Federal Reserve, and inflation is already down. We're not going to cause deflation. So what we need to do is we need to create conditions to create wage growth.
Okay.
Okay. The conditions to create wage growth, typically speaking, are not met under Republican presidencies. Did you know that the past 3 Republican presidencies, comparative to the past 3 Democratic presidencies since the Cold War, it is the case that the Republicans have gained less than 2 million jobs under their administration? And you want to know what... for Democrats, it's like 50 million. But okay, he left. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 23.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am. Not even a question. I just want to go over global inflation. You were talking about that. Just go ahead and say exactly what you said.
Yeah, it happened in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world at the same trend as it happened here.
Yeah, we're the leaders.
Have I already talked to you?
Huh?
Have I already talked to you?
Maybe, I don't know, like 5 weeks ago or something.
I'm sorry. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it to 250,000 likes. Share the live as well. Everyone will help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Y'all, I think this account is like cooked. Like it was working and then it just like randomly stopped. I don't know why TikTok's like this, bro. It's really weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because he today called out Zelensky to stop the war in Ukraine, and like he wants less killing. Like Israel, he's telling Netanyahu to do a ceasefire.
No, he was urging Netanyahu to not do a ceasefire, whereas Harris wants a ceasefire.
No, but like Harris said that even if there isn't a ceasefire, she's still gonna supply weapons to Israel. So
that doesn't make any sense.
It kind of does because she's.
If there's a ceasefire, then there wouldn't be a supplying of
I know, but if Netanyahu doesn't listen to her, she's still gonna send him weapons. You know.
So you understand that Trump wants Israel to finish the job, right?
I know.
So what does that imply? No ceasefire, right?
I know, but you also want the.
Wait, does finish the job imply a ceasefire?
No, finish the job mean like end the war, create a 2-state solution.
Finish the job does not mean create a 2-state solution and end the war.
But like Trump said that he wants the killing in Gaza to stop the killing in Ukraine. Like
you understand he said that, but then he's urging Netanyahu to not accept a ceasefire, and he's trying to give more power to Putin so that Putin can reload and reinvade. You understand he did that with Crimea. He did that with Georgia. He's done that with various situations.
But America's a NATO country. That's going against NATO policy then.
So wait, Trump goes against NATO policy?
I know. So like you're saying that Trump is going against NATO policy.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
I know, but like, wouldn't he be held liable for that then from NATO?
Wait, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump. Yeah.
So
this is my first time voting, so I'm voting for Trump because like he seems like the better option.
How does he seem like a better option?
His policy, Agenda 47.
What on is Agenda 47?
What
on is Agenda 47?
He declares war on the cartels. He want to end the veteran homelessness in America. So like those like one of those.
That's it?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's all you know?
No, that's like 2 of the things I agree with him. Like there's some stuff in Kamala I agree with her. Like ensure no one is above the law.
I have a question. How is Trump gonna pay for all the tax cuts and ending veterans homelessness?
I don't know. I need to go.
Is he willing to increase taxes on rich people to pay for those programs?
Didn't he do cuts for the middle class?
I'm asking, would he be willing to increase taxes on rich people to be able to end homelessness in the United States?
Well, he's a billionaire. I don't think he's the type of person to do that. If you look,
so then how is he going to pay for it?
No, like what I'm saying Trump is a better option than Kamala. At least he knows what he's doing.
No, you didn't answer my question. How is he going to?
Okay, say that again.
How is he going to pay for it?
Pay for like the tax cut.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that he's gonna have to figure out and tell us
Okay, so you don't know?
No, I'm just mostly focused on the wars in Israel, Palestine, Ukraine, and Russia. Like he's gonna
Okay,
end.
so
Yeah.
so you're not worried about the economy. You're not worried about the fact that he tried to
No,
the
I
fact
think it's
that
bad. No,
you're not worried about the fact that he sexually abused a
we
woman.
gotta.
You're
we
not
gotta
worried about the fact that he's restricting
okay,
women's
we gotta
access to
listen,
abortion.
listen.
You're not worried about the fact that he called
Parker,
for a
we gotta
complete total
first
shutdown of Muslims
have
entering the
innocent
country.
no, first we gotta have innocent people dying. Then let's focus on our economy afterwards.
Wait, can
You
you,
think
you
Kamala-
understand that if you understand that if you don't think about the economy, that more people die, right? Like the fact that we don't have universal health care in this country leads to 45,000 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year due to lack of health insurance.
Okay,
That's just
but
one.
under
That's just
Biden and
one
Kamala,
thing.
how many people are dying in Gaza? You see 45,000 civilians dying every day. You see a lot of
Yeah,
people.
wait.
dying.
You understand that Trump would allow for Israel to do even more, right? He wants Israel to finish the job.
I know, but like Trump is gonna end the war. Like they're gonna be a two-state.
So wait. What about Trump also vetoing the blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia when they used that to commit a genocide in Yemen? 85,000 Yemeni children starved or bombed.
Look, dude, I know.
What about the fact that he increased military drone strikes in the Middle East by 432%?
Listen. I'm not
Assassinated a top military general in Iran. What about the proxy war between the United States and Russia and Syria?
Okay, I'm not a pro-Trump. I'm saying that Trump's is a
What
better
about the
option when it
65
comes to
service
wars.
members that died in conflict under his administration compared to the 16 under the Biden-Harris administration?
What about in 2022 when Putin invaded Ukraine? Biden didn't do anything for that.
Yeah, so actually he got the entirety of Europe to help defend Ukraine through the context of the Budapest
I know, but
Memorandum.
people still died.
Wait, saying people died is not a response.
Okay, but like Donald Trump even said that Zelensky should have accepted the deal. It was better to accept a worse deal than having so many people
Trump
die.
saying that Zelensky should have accepted a deal is not
You
good
can
reason.
search it up
So,
today.
you understand that Ukrainians don't want to give up their land to Russia
I know, so like
because
Trump
they're
wants
just
the
going
war
to lock
end.
and they're just going to reload and reinvade like they did with Crimea, like they did with Georgia.
But you and I know that Russia's not taking over Ukraine if NATO is there, and Trump is trying to end the war so innocent people don't die.
Yeah, so again, the only way to end it would be if Ukraine were to be joining NATO, which is not what they're allowing under that deal. So what are you talking about?
I'm just saying that innocent people should stop dying, and like Trump would do a better job.
Innocent people are not going to stop dying under Trump's administration. They're going to be continue to die at
I mean,
a
from
larger rate
2016 to
because he's going
2020,
to allow
Russia
for
didn't
Israel to
invade
finish the
Ukraine.
job. He's going to allow for Russia to finish the job, and he's going to allow for country after country after country, right, who is literally an authoritarian state take over states around them, right? You
What do you
understand
think
that, right?
Kamala's
This
gonna
is
do?
this is pro-Putin policy.
Okay, listen. The past 4 years, Kamala didn't do anything. What do you think she'll do in the next 4 years if she wins?
With what?
What with Russia and Ukraine, the conflict over there?
Yeah, so again, they're going to continue the defending of Ukraine, which is going to limit and contain Russia from invading the rest of Europe.
Create a deal with Russia and Ukraine, like end the war instead of supplying Ukraine.
Because that would give up massive amounts of Ukrainian land against Ukraine's will. Ukraine has not agreed to those terms.
I know, but if Donald Trump, who's gonna take Kamala seriously if she's in office? No one's gonna take her seriously.
Wait. Are you saying what is your ideal outcome? Russia or Ukraine winning?
I would. I want innocent people dying. It doesn't matter who wins.
You want innocent people dying? What?
I said I want innocent people to stop dying.
So you don't want to support the state that has slaughtered 500,000 Ukrainians?
I just want innocent people dying. Stop
You want to answer
dying.
my question? So does that start by letting authoritarian dictators control more power and more land? Please tell me. Giving dictators more power, does that
You're trying to make this one-sided, making me support one side.
Giving dictators more power, does that lessen or increase the amount of people who are going to be unalived who are innocent?
That's gonna increase, but like
it's going to increase. So why are you giving a dictator, an authoritarian dictator, more power when they've just already invaded and slaughtered hundreds of thousands of Ukrainians?
I'm not giving anything to anyone. I just want innocent people to stop dying.
Okay, this is just like the dumbest position I've ever heard. Like he acknowledged his own position was that it's going to lead to more innocent people dying, and he's like, I just want less innocent people to die. Like, bro, come on. It's like ridiculous. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Brianna, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you so much, Brianna. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Are you voting Trump? Okay. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Y'all, I think that I have a glitch on my account. It's not sending out. I don't know. Should I try one more restart, everyone? Because it's like fucking TikTok is so frustrating. Yo, what's up? How old are you? No, you're not. Should I try one more time? What is going on, chat? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna hit a restart. I'll be right back, everyone. I'll try one more. If you will be voting for Trump in 2024, make sure to send a guest request right now. Y'all know I accept the first people who send requests. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, James? What's up, Lana? What's up, Emily? What's up, Courtney? What's up, Hannah? What's up, Kaysen? What's up, Bumble? What's up, Alyssa? What's up, STC? What's up, Deb? What's good, everyone joining in? What's up, Alyssa? What's up, Sadie? Dude, tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share it live as well. Jen, I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. We're going to start getting some people up here right now. Hopefully, we can actually get some push now. Everyone, comment in the comment section right now. Right now is a really vital moment to comment and to interact with the stream. Tap that screen, comment. Those are the best ways. Comment section right now. Right now is a really vital moment to comment and to interact with the stream. Tap that screen, comment. Those are the best ways to. Also, if you haven't followed me on this account, make sure to do so. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. Do make sure to do that. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much, Emily. Do comment right now. It gets people to push out. I really appreciate everyone. I do appreciate it. I'm going to get some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Keep commenting. Keep engaging with the live. Appreciate it, Russell. Thank you for the hat mustache. It does help a lot. I really appreciate y'all. What's up, everyone? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I identify as 18.
I appreciate the hearts. Thank you. Lacey, I appreciate the hand arts. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Appreciate the hand arts.
Indiana.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
I said, how old are you? Appreciate the hand art.
26.
Are you driving?
Yes.
Gotta come on when you're not driving. Do give it a second, everyone. Matt, we'll give you a second. I typically, like, when I add up the co-hosts after I get up a guest, it works better. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
He's just such an angel, bro.
How's he an angel? Nika, thank you so much for the $30.
No, I'm just kidding, Parker. I love you, bro. All right.
Appreciate you coming up.
Supporter.
All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. I appreciate you, man. Right side of history. Let's go. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, it hasn't. Yeah. Yo, Aston, how old are you? Austin, how old are you?
I'm 27.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I'm voting for Harris.
Based. Dude, I accidentally called Austin by the name of the last Austin I talked to. That was such an accident. I actually feel bad. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Thank you for the heart. Thank you so much.
I got so used to doing that because I had to like think about it to be able to do it to the one person that was trolling and saying Kamala's name wrong. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why
He's
so?
strong for America. I'm terrified of.
I'm getting troll vibes.
Troll. Oh, someone said not Stutterboy. Yep, Stutterboy's here. Live with it.
Bro, people are so crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 3 years old.
30? Are you voting Trump? Okay. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Are you voting Trump?
No comment. I just wanted to say I've learned a lot since watching your lives, and I appreciate that.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, W's for Jordan in the chat. W's for Jordan in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Kamala's terrible, you idiot.
Cammy, I appreciate the under. Thank you so much. How old are you?
Kamala's terrible. You're an
Can you tell me
idiot.
how old you are?
I'm 11.
Oh my jeez, dude. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Yeah, dude, this is such a great start to the live, everyone. Keep commenting, everyone. Maybe we'll be able to get some crazy MAGA in the live, everyone.
Type.
Comment to bring more crazy MAGA.
Tap
Corey,
Parker's
appreciate the
face.
sunglasses. Thank you so much.
And if you really don't like Parker, tap his face hard.
Yes, you can act like you're hurting me.
Tell your friends. Do you got a crazy MAGA uncle? Tell him to come on the live.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Crazy MAGA, where are you at? Show yourself.
We all have a crazy MAGA uncle, so someone should
Yo,
have
what's up?
one
How
they
old are
can
you?
bring on.
Cobra
That mustache, thank you. Okay, all right. Let's. We've convinced all the MAGA. That's what happened. They're all voting for Kamala now. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
DNC will take our checks in the mail.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18, bro.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, like back in like when he was president, the economy was better. Kamala, she like has open border policies, and you bring up this, all right, whatever, bro. You bring up this point like often whenever I see you live. You say, "Oh, Trump's policies benefit the middle class more," and I'm like, why does that matter? I mean, the top 1% more. Why does that matter, bro? If he's still benefiting the middle class.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Okay, so because it is the case that you could be benefiting the middle class to a greater extent, but you're choosing to give more money to people who are rich.
He's benefiting the middle class more than than Biden did, though.
What?
He's benefiting the middle class more than Biden did, bro.
Okay, so how so? Because I can give you multiple policies that benefit the middle class way more.
Like what?
Yeah, the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act.
What? Okay, let me explain this. So, when like Trump was president, like with the economy.
Yeah, can you tell me like what one policy that Trump influenced to get passed that you think was good?
Thank you, Shane, for the hearts.
Just one.
What do you mean, policy? He just had to like he didn't like it was
Are you okay? Hello?
Yo, like, so it's just like when Trump was the president, he didn't have like all this inflation that Kamala did. Kamala.
You said it right the first time.
Okay, so again, inflation wasn't as high. Okay, so do you know inflation happened everywhere around the world? Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world?
Yeah, Kamala, she was she didn't get to the top because of her political
Kamala didn't get to the top.
She didn't get to the top because of her like politics and stuff. She got to the top because like she was like she was sleeping with people.
Oh, okay. So how many people did she have to sleep with to get over 4 million votes?
She just slept with the most important person, bro.
Who?
Like the guy at the top, and she has like
this. The guy at the top. What's their name?
Bro, it doesn't matter, bro.
You don't know their name?
Wait, they're so important. They're so important, but you don't know their name.
Okay, well, we can talk about like her abortion policy.
Bro,
what a pivot! That was like a
that's a crazy pivot.
Yeah, well, can you explain why she why she supports abortion to like up to 28 weeks?
She doesn't.
Yeah, what? That's not like a view. What? I've never heard that. So as it relates to abortion, why is Trump undermining women's access to abortion? 1/3 of women have less rights in this country than they did prior, right? Including no federal protections for great victims to get access to an abortion. So that's ultimately what Trump did by putting multiple people in the Supreme Court. The explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
You're lying, bro. Because like Trump said that he would support abortion.
Trump also said to change out the batteries.
On your boats, those electric sharks might get you.
He said that he supports it on like
No, I
for rape
meant
victims.
with the smoke detector in the back.
Oh, well, you know, he mentions batteries so often in so many situations.
Yeah, you know.
He supports it like with the great policy, bro. Like he said that he would support it like under that, bro.
What? Say that again.
So Trump said that he supports abortion like when there's a great victim, bro.
Okay, so you understand that he actually undermined women's access to get abortion? I'm sorry, what made me laugh there was the beep. I'm sorry. So yeah, again, as it relates to this, he literally undermined women's access to abortion in situations when they've been raped because they got rid of the federal protections for rape victims when they prior existed. Oh, they got banned for community guidelines. All right, let's get this next individual up here.
Checks out.
Does check out.
Tap screen, everybody. Keep tapping.
Comment in the comment section. Tap the screen. Yo, what's the pal to you?
25.
You voting for Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
So I'm a blue collar worker, and I could actually afford a lot of stuff that, you know, in stores and stuff, and like gas, for instance. And the economy has like fucked ever since Biden, you know.
What's Trump's plan to lower prices?
I have to do my research, but I know.
Tariffs?
I mean, he's done it before, so
Tariffs?
why wouldn't he do it already? You know what I mean?
No, I'm just because he has no policy to do it. He wants tariffs, which tariffs will put upward pressure on
let
prices.
me ask you this: since Kamala, she's been
Kamala,
whatever her name is, Camel, whatever.
Kamala.
Anyways,
you guys sound so dumb when you guys don't know. Like it's not her name's not difficult.
I love it too. Whenever a blue collar people be like, "I want respect." You got to give your respect, but I'm not going to respect somebody whose name is like easy to pronounce. Like you got to show respect to get respect. So we'll respect you as soon as you respect others.
Okay. Well, why hasn't she done anything then? She's been in office for like 3.5 years. No, she hasn't, bro.
She's been the most influential vice president ever. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. Now let me ask you this question. Can you answer this question? Name one thing a vice president has done in history.
I mean, not just that though. You said Trump also did such a good job during his time. What policies did Trump pass that made it so good? Oh, okay, there he is. So, can you name me like the policies that made the Trump economy the best ever? The best ever.
I mean, he helped with gas prices, housing.
By doing what? By doing what?
Bro, I don't know.
Just standing there?
It fucking happened. You know,
It just happened.
Wow, it's almost as if, Parker, it's almost as if
magic. It was magic.
The president doesn't have that much influence on the economy. Funny how that works.
Hey, but why has it gone to shit since Kamala's been in office?
Well, you know, there was this little thing. There was this little
Kamala.
Like, you know, there was this little thing called a pandemic.
Right, so why do
thank
you
you for the thank you for the bear, Cammy.
Here's my question. Here's my question. Why do you listen? Why do you blame Trump, or why do you blame the Biden-Harris administration for the economic effects caused by the pandemic, but you don't blame the Trump administration for the economic effects of the pandemic, like the 14.8% unemployment that happened under his administration?
Okay, I see your point there.
Yeah, people seem to forget how shit 2020 was.
Yeah, but look. I don't agree how like there's a lot of like dividing between, you know, the Republican and Democrat. We should all just like respect each other and stuff. Like I respect you for, you know, whatever you guys want to vote for her and I want to vote for Trump, but I feel like there's a lot of like
respect. You literally,
as I just said like 5 minutes ago, I will give you respect whenever you show others respect. Look, you came on this live and disrespected her name.
And Donald Trump is like the least respectful person ever.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He's the least respectful person ever.
It's because I have a lot of Democrat fucking fellows that are really disrespectful, and that's not something, you know. That's why I came off.
Trump is disrespectful.
Okay, but look,
you don't think Trump is disrespectful?
Well, sometimes too. All right, I'm not saying everyone, but I'm just
Thank
saying.
you, Kathy.
Are we as disrespectful as Donald Trump? Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
And thank you, Nika, for the $5. Thank you, Nika. Thank you so much.
Okay, and then another thing.
Are we
too,
as
is,
disrespectful as Donald Trump? Morgan, thank you for the $5.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I've ran across a couple of you guys that
Have we made fun
But
of?
anyways,
Have we
hold
made
on.
fun of handicapped individuals? Have we made fun of Joe Biden because he has a stutter?
Oh my god, dude! You guys, bro, Trump's just. You guys don't get his fucking like sarcasm.
Trump's an asshat. Yeah, I agree.
Sarcasm?
Honestly, no,
Wait, so you
no,
think it's
the
okay to make
media-
fun of people who are disabled?
No, man. Look, the media puts words in, like the media does shit to make him look bad, dude. You got.
He does it himself. He just talks and he does it himself.
No, he doesn't, bro. If you go look at everything he said and you watch the full fucking videos, he literally, you guys just like, I don't know.
No,
how
I
media
watched the
does it,
video.
but-
Tell me what Tell me what context and what pretext is needed for him to be able to make his point and not make fun of somebody because they're handicapped or because they have a stutter. He could have made his point without doing those types of things, right?
Yeah. Okay. Let me ask you this. So Kamala.
Kamala.
Is that right?
This guy,
Kamala.
bro. You can't make this
Oh
shit
my
up,
God,
dude.
bro.
He's like, you
Kama.
gotta do it with respect.
Comma.
Bro,
law.
I'm trying. I don't know how.
It's
to
not
say
that
her
hard.
name.
Comma law. Comma law.
Kamala.
You got it. There you go.
Kamala.
Comma law.
Okay.
Or Madam Vice President to you.
Okay,
Future
yeah,
president.
The vice
Madam,
president.
future Madam President.
No. I don't know about that. Well, we don't know yet. Okay. Hey, but whatever happens, like I really do hope that stuff goes well for this country. Honestly, whoever it is, who cares?
What? Okay. What? Can you name me one thing Trump did while in office that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
I mean, like I've said before, I could afford groceries, and now I can't. I mean, I don't know.
Patricia, thank you for the $5. WND Booksellers. WND
Yeah. So
Booksellers.
just
Thank you, Patricia.
So just because it
Kamala
happened under
funded?
just because it happened under the administration does not mean it was caused by that administration. For example, I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. Is that because of the Biden-Harris administration?
Let me ask you this: Why is Kamala funding like
Is that
$5 million
because of the
a day?
Biden-Harris administration? Is that because of the Biden-Harris administration?
Why is she like?
Is that because of the Biden-Harris administration? Is that because
No,
of
hold
the
on,
Biden-Harris
hold on.
administration? Is that because of the Biden-Harris administration?
Why is she spending $5 million a day?
Okay, I'm just gonna kick
to
you.
get like, all right, but
Whole lot of nothing. By the way, Parker has his Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal in the bio.
Yo, what's up, pal to you? Appreciate the handout. Thank you, Dylan.
Hello, Parker.
Are you voting Trump?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Actually, I can't vote for anybody.
Are you a felon? Must be a felon.
And well, Trump. We got Trump.
How's my mic, everybody? I
Yo, what's
turned the
up, pal, to
gain
you?
down, so hopefully it's pretty good.
Yeah, it is good.
Good, I'm glad.
Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Are you voting Trump? Hello? Okay, alright, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debate.
Oh my gosh, I got my first hate account made about me. I'm so honored. Thank you to Matt Stutter. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Vex, are you voting for Trump?
No. I just wanted you to ask them.
Yo, Evan, there should be PayPal in the link tree. Someone said that they can't find it in the link tree.
Yeah,
it's there, right?
It's there. Yeah, it's there.
Okay. I was like, I swear I put it there.
I can check right now for you.
Yeah. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just
Drew, thank you for the $20, Drew. Thank you so much. You're a great person. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. Oh, actually, Parker, no, I don't see it.
You don't see it?
No, I see your Venmo, Cash App. Oh, is that it? Is it the one right below your Cash App?
Is it the link tree?
It doesn't say PayPal. That's why you might want to change the title of it.
I can just put PayPal there. I mean, I can't because I have to put official live account.
Oh,
If you
okay.
chat, you just have to click on the link tree and you'll see it.
Hey, everybody,
Wait, I actually don't. Wait, no, I do see it. It doesn't say
Yeah.
PayPal, but it says Parker get a job. Drew,
Yeah,
thank you for the
everybody,
$20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Drew. I should probably put like a PayPal, like thing there.
Yeah.
I got to do that. Yo, what's the pal to you? Stephanie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Stephanie. All right, let's get this next individual. What's a link tree? It's the thing in my bio where you can see all like the different links related to my different social medias and stuff like that. I've got like my Twitter on there, my
I'm
YouTube.
inviting my hate account up to see what their problem is, but they're too much of a chicken shit to come up.
That's so funny. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Hey, Chloe, how old are you?
I am 60.
Are you voting for
Awesome.
Trump?
Yes.
Nicholas, thank you for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Why so?
Parker, what are you and Chris and Harry going to do when you have to get real jobs when Trump wins?
Real jobs? You understand that this is, one, a real job, and two, I've had a platform before, right before I did election stuff.
You guys look silly. You
How do
need to
how do I look silly?
because you're platforming for a woman that is pure evil.
Camilla, I appreciate the $25 on PayPal for a good cause. Thank you so much.
What makes her
Stephanie,
pure
thank you for
evil?
the $10. Yeah, how is she pure evil? And Michaela, thank you for the $5.
Well,
Thank you so much.
I think you're at least smart enough to figure that out if you're smart enough to figure out how to do this.
No, I mean, just tell us.
Yeah, just tell us.
I'm pretty dumb, so actually tell
He
me
doesn't.
what makes
No,
her pure
you're
evil.
not. No, you're not. Don't pull that with me. You know exactly why she's evil.
Miles, thank you for the
Anyway,
$10. Thank you, Miles. Thank you so much.
She's not gonna get anywhere near close. My question too is, how bad are you gonna feel when Trump's our president?
Here, can I just ask you, like, why do you think she's evil?
She has no morals whatsoever. She slept her way to the top. I mean, come on.
Okay, so one, you'd have to give me evidence she slept her way to the top.
Oh, I
Two,
don't
even if
gotta
she
give you
did do
evidence,
that,
you
that
know
doesn't
it.
mean that she has no morals.
What's the name of the guy?
Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He said he has sex in common with his daughter. Said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. Calls his daughter sexually attractive by calling her voluptuous. Said he would date a 10-year-old
Not that
girl in 10
that's
years.
right. Not
Cheated on
that's
every single
right.
one of his wives. The last one with a corn star while his wife is pregnant. And you're
Not
talking
that-
about morals?
Not that
Janika,
that's
thank you so
right.
much for the $15.
Not that that's right in any way, but men are pigs, basically. Women should hold a bigger-
I don't know about you. I've never cheated on anybody, so
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
that's good. That makes you good for you. But I'll tell you what, from 16 to 20, Trump ran our country good, and Kamala's a big ass.
16, he wasn't president. That was
Parker,
Obama.
16 to Parker. What
W.
are you gonna
Obama.
do? Are you a little commu baby? Do you want communist? Not communism.
Neha, thank you so much for the Leon. Thank you so much. No, I'm not a communist, but can you define communism?
W. Nina.
The same as socialism. The same. All you little freebies.
Can you define
want.
socialism? And I'm not a socialist.
Have you ever worked with your hands?
Have I worked
Thank you,
with my
Kathy.
hands?
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Have you ever laid brick?
Yes,
or
I
done
technically I have worked with my hands. Absolutely.
laid
I have too,
brick,
actually.
built a home, made a fort.
Actually, I have.
I haven't built a home. No.
Well,
I have. My
well,
grandfather was a union bricklayer.
Well, that's awesome. My great grandfather was a bricklayer and a mason.
Okay, so like, why do I need to do that in order to have a real job? Valerie, I
Because
appreciate the
you young
$10.
kids
Michael,
don't
thank you for the
have a
$30 on
clue.
PayPal. Thank you so much. What's up?
And Parker, you shouldn't do that when you're talking to people, thank people for money. That's beyond rude.
Okay, I don't care what you think. Renee, I appreciate the $5.
I know that's your problem right there.
Okay.
That's your problem. You act like a spoiled brat.
Okay.
I bet you're the baby of the family.
I am.
Oh my hell. I nailed it. Okay,
Appreciate the
good
VR
luck.
goggles. Thank you so much.
Trump's gonna win, and you're
No,
gonna have
no.
to deal
Will you
with
like
it.
have a conversation with me, Chloe? Come on,
wait,
because you
just
think I
promise
don't
you'll
have a
come
real
back on
job.
here.
Hey,
Promise
Chloe,
you'll-
Chloe, can you define what a real job is?
Getting up at 7 o'clock and work until 5 or 6 and working hard and caring about something you do.
Wait, so are you telling me my dad doesn't have a job because he doesn't have hours like that?
I didn't say your dad didn't have a job.
Wait, but he doesn't have hours like waking up at 7 and then getting off at 5. He goes in whenever he gets called. So like, does he not
Well,
have a job? Appreciate that
Well, of
head
course
mustache.
that job. Now you're just being dumb.
No, does he have a job? Does he have a real job?
I don't know what your dad does.
He's a doctor. Does he have a real job?
I don't know what your dad does. See,
Okay,
this is how you try to get around and play games.
He's a doctor.
Okay,
So
well,
Oh,
is
and
it a real
everybody,
job?
sorry to interrupt you. I don't have a PayPal, but if you want to donate or PayPal, just pay it to Parker.
anyway,
Parker's
Parker,
awesome.
are you going to be able to get up when Trump wins and be able to function?
Yeah, I'll be fine. And I'm going to be on here literally debating against people who believe in stuff like that to create a better society. So I'm going to actively, literally like be working on things regardless. I'm going to be fighting regardless. Shannon, thank you for the $5. Denise, thank you for the $5. And thank you so much. Gerard, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you.
My guess is you and Parker, and who's the other one?
Me and Parker?
Oh, you are Parker and Harry, and Chris. You guys will probably have to get on antidepressants. You're going to be so sad.
Reagan, thank you for the $5. That's not how it works. I don't just
You're not going to be able to handle it because in your brain.
I don't just get clinical depression from that. That's not how depression works. Jordan, thank you for the $30 because this is a real job. Thank you so much. Tara, I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So can you define job for me, please? Like, what's a real job?
We already went through that. I'm not playing your games. You want to talk about something that matters?
I do. But I just really want to ask you what you think a real job is.
You know what a real job is, just like I do.
No,
You're
just
trying to say,
define
does
the
my
term.
dad work when they call him in? Well, if that's his job,
Can you explain to me why this isn't a real job?
are you working? No.
Yes, I'm working right now.
Damn Democrats paying you to get up here, and you're book
You think
smart.
the Democrats pay me?
You're book smart. You have no common sense whatsoever.
Elaine, I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. Sarah, I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I have no common sense. How many continents are there?
You have no common sense. If you had
Melanie,
common
thank you
sense,
for the $10 for the real job. How many continents are there, Chloe?
What?
How many continents are there?
Thank you,
Morgan.
Jacob,
Thank
for
you for the $15. Thank you, Morgan.
Thank you, Jacob. Thank
How
you
many
so much. I
continents?
appreciate
What did the common sense hurt your feelings?
Ashley, thank you for the $5. How many continents?
Do you have common sense?
How many continents?
Don't be stupid.
Victor, thank you for the $25 for your real job working for Pure Evil. Caitlin, thank you for the $5. So how many continents are there?
I'm not.
You said I
playing
have
your
no common
games.
sense. How many continents?
You don't have common sense. You haven't lived. You don't know a damn thing.
So how
You'll
many
get
continents
married
are there?
when you're- You'll get married when you're 40.
Leanne, appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
I'm the one who don't get married when I'm
Lawson,
40.
I appreciate the $6.66.
house.
Tessa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I
Renee,
do not
thank you for
plan
the
on getting
$5.
married that
Thank you,
late.
Renee.
Cammy, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
Renee.
Appreciate it. Amber, thank you for the $2.50. Thank you so much. For the real jobs, everyone. Thank you. Interiors, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Amber, thank you for the $2.50 for the real job. Alicia, thank you for the $5 for common sense. Journey, thank you for the $10 from the Democrats. Jacob, thank you for the $5 for the real job.
Yes, Renee, I got it. Thank you so much, Renee. I
Wait,
appreciate
Chloe,
it.
where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Thank you, Renee.
Gerard, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much to buy the guest some water bottles. Yo, Chloe, are you running to your safe space? Chloe, are you running to your safe space, or are you Googling how many continents there are? Just look up at the top of the look at the top. Look, it's right there. Zach, thank you for the $5 for fake job money. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ashley, for the
Look,
$5. Thank you so
it's
much,
right.
Ashley.
It's right there. It's right there. Chloe, it's right up there. Look, look, it's right there. Okay, all right. She left. Emma, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alex, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for the real job. All right, all right. Micah, thank you so much for the $2. Molly, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much. Let's get these people up here. Let's go up to the next person. By the way, I just made it more clear that my PayPal's in my link tree, everyone. Sorry, I had it as so confusing before. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Why people didn't recognize it. Chrissy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the fake job fund. Thank you so much. Corey, thank you for the $10 for the real job. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Just think he's our better option at this point. I voted for him in 2016. And, yeah, don't think we're in a very good shape.
You think
under this
you think Trump
administration.
did a good job in 2016? Kendra, thank you for
Yeah,
the $20. Thank you so much. He wasn't even president.
2017, whenever it was. You want to get technical about
Thank
it.
you, Ivy, for the $5. Thank you so much, Ivy.
Can you name one policy he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people? Nika, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you.
Say that one more time, sorry.
you name me one policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than a benefit rich people?
Well, I don't do this every day, so I can't really name one policy, but
Nicholas, think of the $5. Okay. So then why do you like him?
I just think he's our better option. I think he's going to do better with the economy like he did the first time. I think he has better values for the country moving forward.
How do you know that if you don't know any of his economic policies?
Well, I think we were better financially as a country. We're more respected around the globe under him the first time.
So what makes you think we are more respected around the globe when his third national security advisor, John Bolton, said that world leaders around the world think he's a laughing fool? Kathy, thank you for the $5.55. Thank you so much.
And do you think that they think that he's a laughing fool?
Yeah, because they've told us. Like
Yeah.
Macron,
Boris
Merkel.
Johnson,
I mean, it seems like every single
Trudeau.
every single person except for Vladimir Putin and Xi Jinping.
And actually, we have
Kim
leaked Kremlin documents
Yeah.
where they think that
So-
Trump's easily manipulated.
So the bad people
that's not
like
true.
him,
That's
but
not
the
true.
good people think he's dumb.
That's not true. Putin never said that.
Catherine, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. No, there are
We have leaked
Kremlin
documents. Yeah.
Okay, well then why did Putin say in an interview exclusively that he has no intelligence on Donald Trump?
Thank you, Tara, for the
what do you
$20.
mean he has
Thank
no
you so much, Tara.
intelligence on Donald
Thank
Trump?
you so much.
He has
Catherine, thank you for the
information on Donald
$5. Thank you so
Trump
much.
to indicate that he has political gain over him or anything like that.
I don't know what you're trying to say there.
Like you're basically saying that you found they have leaked documents saying that they have stuff over Trump or something like that, or Trump can be easily manipulated.
Yeah. They
So why
think
did-
no.
so why
They
did Putin
think that
say
he's
other-
easily.
why did
they
Putin say
think-
otherwise?
They think that he's easily manipulated.
So why
Because-
did Putin
because
say
you guys are
otherwise?
easily manipulated.
So
and
why
he's
did
lying
Putin
to
say
you.
why did Putin say otherwise?
Because he's lying to you, and you guys are easily
Okay,
manipulated.
Okay. So whenever something doesn't fit your values or what you believe in, you just think they're lying to you.
Joanne, I think
No,
the
because
$10,
Putin's
Joanna.
a liar. We know he's a liar, and we have multiple instances in which he's lied to manipulate people like Trump. Like, for example, he tried to manipulate Trump as it relates to election interference. They interfered with our election, and then he told him that they didn't, even though there was evidence proven by U.S. intelligence that that's true.
Is that what the whole
Brandy,
Russia-
thank you
is
so
that what
much.
the whole
Appreciate the
Russia
$5.
is?
Lacey, thank you for the $3. Yeah, so they didn't demonstrate collusion between Trump and Russia, but they did demonstrate that Russia interfered with the 2016 election.
Okay, yeah.
And Joanna went to a book rec. Read And Then There Were None by Agatha Christie. Best book ever.
So I've been coming on here the last probably 2 weeks. Someone in my family told me I should check out your videos, and I'm not a big political guy. I think it is the most important election in our history. But just to get on to a couple points here that I think are good talking points with the sexual assault, the grape that you guys call it. So I know you get on here and talk about how he was convicted of, how do you phrase that? Forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina. So he was never alleged of that.
No, he actually, he was held liable for that.
No, he was not.
Luciana, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Yes, that it was.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was.
Pull up the verdict form.
The
that you
verdict
keep going
form
at.
says sexual abuse.
Yeah,
That's what sexual abuse is.
What is sexual abuse?
Forceful penetration against their will, using
So if I come
when they
up to
don't
you-
know whether or
No,
not,
no, no, no,
and
no,
in a
no.
scenario.
So
Shut
what
up.
is sex?
So they didn't know whether or not it was fingers, the male member, or both. That's why it was designated as sexual abuse. Under New York law right now, it would be defined as grape. Okay, so do you consider forceful penetration of a woman's vagina using your fingers grape?
So Parker, if you're a woman, right, and I come up and I slap you on the ass, is that sexual assault?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So how can you consider, when you say sexual assault, that's a broad spectrum. I think you can agree with that. So
Roman, appreciate the $1.
So
not in civil law. Within criminal law, yes, there's different levels of sexual assault.
But with the
Martha,
jury
thank you for the
didn't find him
$30. Thank you so
of-
much. I really
of
appreciate that,
raping-
Martha.
Of raping her.
Say that again.
They did not find him. They did not. He was not held civilly liable of raping her.
Parker just explained why that was.
Did you hear
Okay,
me?
but when you say over and
Logan,
over to people that get on here, and you say
Logan,
that he was
did you hear me though?
No, go ahead. Say it again.
So you didn't listen to me.
No,
Thank
go
you,
ahead.
Alicia, for the $5. Thank you, Alicia.
Okay, so the reason why it was designated as sexual abuse and not grape under the law at the time in civil courts is because forceful penetration of a woman's vagina using a male member was the definition. So if you used your fingers to forcefully penetrate a woman's vagina against their will, that wouldn't be considered grape.
Yeah,
Now I consider that grape, right? You consider that grape. So that's what happened. She didn't know whether or not it was the fingers or his male member or both, right? So it was designated as sexual abuse, right? But we consider that grape either way.
Yeah, they had
But
to
the jury,
follow
the
the letter.
jury came out and specifically said this was not. We did not.
The
let
judge
him-
came out and said that this is grape.
Well, the judge
because
can come out and say whatever he wants based on his own opinion.
Hold on. We never had the chance to poll the jury to ask them if they thought colloquially if what happened to Each and Kill was grape. Right? I bet you that if you polled them and they knew the facts of the case, they would have said colloquially in the definition, not under the law, but the definition that we all use to describe grape, this would count as grape.
Well, if you
Which is
think
what the
that,
judge
that
said.
would have happened, then why didn't they?
Because we don't
Because
ask
they can't
jurors
change the law.
who are, and these
the
jurors
jurors
are
can't change the law. Yeah.
anonymous. We don't want to out them because crazy MAGA people want to like go and like send death threats to them and stuff. No, that's entirely the case. We had to sequester them precisely because of the fact that Donald Trump might have said something that would have made a crazy person try to go after them.
Okay. My whole thing is I know of what he was held civilly liable for, but I think that what my main point is when you say that he was held civilly liable for doing what he was not basically held civilly liable for, that's where you kind of got.
He was held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her
No,
will.
he was not.
Yes, he was.
He
Logan,
was
you
held
are
civilly
totally
liable for sexual
Logan. I'm
assault.
sorry, but you are totally fucking lying. You are totally lying. The facts of the case indicate that she was
Look
forcefully
at the
penetrated
verdict
against her
form, which
will.
you have pulled up several times. On
Yes,
the
I have. I've looked at it many times, and I know
Okay, so
exactly
pull
what
it
the
up again.
elements are. I have. I know exactly what you're referencing. I just explained the difference to you, and you didn't listen. It's either you're an idiot or you just are purposefully mistaking this to be able to try to make the other side look bad.
You
Leonard,
can
thank you for
think
the
what you wanna think about that
$18.84. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So what's another subject that you want to talk
No,
about?
don't pivot.
I'm not pivoting. I think
pivot. That was a total pivot.
So what was your question that I'm pivoting from?
Yeah, you're pivoting specifically from the
what's your question
You're
that I'm
pivoting
pivoting
from the
from?
conversation. So let's talk.
No, well, obviously the conversation isn't going anywhere.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
No.
Okay, so why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but not someone held civilly liable of sexually
Because
assaulting a child?
Sexually violating. So what is in your term sexually violating?
I said sexually assaulting.
So what is sexual assault?
Forceful penetration against one's will.
So what? So if I come up and slap you on the ass, is that sexual assault?
Yes. Now, can you fucking answer? I said forceful penetration of someone against their will.
No,
I
you
just said that.
sexual assault.
Jesus fucking Christ! You're so
no, I
like.
don't-
I just
no, I
clarified that. I just said it. You literally are so annoying.
No, I do not think that I would vote for someone like that, but I do not think that he did that.
Okay, so again, you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting forcefully penetrating a woman against her, or you would vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against her will, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will.
Well, did he do that to a child?
Can you answer the question?
Did he do that to a child?
Jesus Christ. Is it possible for you to answer a question, Logan?
Yeah, but I'm
going to ask you the question again. Okay? Why is it the case that you would vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against their will, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will?
Because he was not. I believe that he was not found.
That's not an answer to the question.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, that's not the answer. That
I'm not asking you if he did it. I'm asking you if it is the case that it's true. Would you vote for them?
Parker, that's where you got it confused. That's not the answer you're looking for.
No. I'm asking you.
See how that works? You see how that works?
Hey, I'm clarifying the question. I'm not asking you.
I don't need the question clarified.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I do not. No, I do not.
Yes, you do. So again, what I'm saying in this scenario is that I'm not asking you if he did it. I'm saying, if it's true, would you vote for him? And you're saying no, you wouldn't vote for the person held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will. So I'm asking you, what's the difference between the two cases that means that you would vote for him in one scenario, hypothetically, but you wouldn't vote for him in the other scenario?
I mean, I don't know why we're going forward with this anymore. Like, how many times do I have to repeat myself just like you keep repeating yourself? So instead of us going
So
nowhere,
you're just not going to answer?
Why don't we stop wasting time?
Logan,
on this
if you
issue?
don't answer this question, I'm going to kick you from my live.
Okay, ask it one more time just so I can hear one more time.
Why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against their will, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will?
I wouldn't. Either way.
So if you wouldn't vote for them either way, then why would you vote for Donald Trump given that he's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against her will?
Because I do not think that he did that.
But he's been held civilly liable of this. You never questioned whether or not it happened with the civil liability.
Yeah,
of either
yeah, I
cases
understand.
brought
I
up
understand
hypothetically.
I understand completely what you're saying, but I do not believe it.
Courtney, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So again, you say that you don't believe it. Can you tell me the name of the victim?
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene
Can
Carroll.
you
Yep.
tell me one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
Something with her dress or something like that.
That wasn't submitted in the case
With some
because
kind of
Trump didn't give
DNA.
up his DNA in time.
Okay, well, it was close enough to what you asked.
No. But so again, you don't know any of the evidence submitted in the case. You didn't know her name correctly. You don't know any of the things in the case, yet you still dispute it. Right?
Okay.
That's what's disgusting. Not only that, but again,
Since I
you
answered
said
your
you
question,
said
we
if
can
they
move
were
on to
held
a different
civilly
topic.
liable, you wouldn't vote for them. Trump has been held civilly liable, yet you're still voting for him. So that's
So-
just hypocrisy right there. That's contradiction.
So since I answered your question that you finally wanted me to answer, can we move on to a different point?
You just don't want to address that.
I just did.
No, you didn't.
You asked me to answer the question. Did
So are you
not?
going to acknowledge that you contradicted yourself?
Sure, sure.
Okay, then if you acknowledge you contradict yourself and you're not changing your position and you're not conceding, then you're engaging disingenuously.
Okay, if that's what makes you, want to move.
That's
on to
what it is. That you're engaging disingenuously then.
Okay, do you want to move on to the next topic?
I'm not engaging with you if you're going to engage disingenuously and you're not going to concede when you know that there's a contradiction.
Okay, so do you want to move on to any of the numerous topics or?
No.
Okay.
Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, brother. I'm 35. Can you hear me?
Are you voting for Trump?
I am voting for Trump.
Why so?
And this is probably a little bit different than what you're used to. People coming on here. There's a lot of us Republicans coming on here, kind of making us look really stupid. But I have a totally different. I'm coming at this differently. So I really don't know much about policies and all that other junk, but I do work in the oil field. I've worked in the oil field since I could work.
So why are you
And
voting for Trump?
because I vote red. I vote red because the way that I support my family is through, obviously, like I said, oil field, and I've gone through Democratic presidents and I've gone through Republican presidents.
Marianne, I
And
appreciate the $15.
every-
Thank you so much. We
and
have
every
higher oil
time-
production right now than at any point in American history or of any country ever.
And that doesn't mean that our hours are just as good as they've ever been, because they're not.
If
And
we're
we're
producing
actually-
more in the United States right now than any point in American history, well, that means that maybe that's just just for you because the rest of everyone in the U.S. is producing more.
Look, oil production doesn't mean that a lot of people are working. You can hit a well that makes a junk load worth of oil off of just one
So,
well.
so we're doing it more
That doesn't-
efficiently now under Biden than we were under Trump.
No, I mean there's more wells now, obviously, than when Trump was in. So that
Okay,
might
then-
have.
So we're producing more now. So then, what's the reason why you're saying there's an issue? Jill, thank you for the $10.
Because
Thank you so much,
my-
Jill.
Because my hours are not as good as they used to be.
And that's the
Hours
fault
worked
of
isn't.
Biden and
Hours
Harris
worked is not the
because-
same. Hours worked is not the same as production. Production is totally different deal.
Okay, so yeah, so in terms of hours worked, your hours worked are gone down. That's with you, right? I'm saying that overall production in the U.S. is more. So say what you want, right? There was more production then. Secondly, as it relates to this, are you saying that you care more about being able to make a little bit more money than like women's rights, than like climate change, than like any healthcare policy, than like sexual abuse, than like appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much. Any of these things, like calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
Okay, so I know you've been hitting on Trump and his whatever he may or may not have been
May or
proven
may
guilty
not.
of.
He was held civilly liable.
So he was right. Now here's another different thing. Like I said, I'm not like a lot of people that come on here. I actually have a story, and I used to not be the greatest person in the world. I was a terrible shitbag of a person, and I also racked up a criminal record. I did all horrible things.
Are you a violent sexual offender?
No, but that ties into what I'm about to tell you.
So if you're not a violent sexual offender, why would you vote for one?
Because I believe that people, I don't know if you're a Christian or not, but something you're not. Okay, well, I am. And so long story short, I ride with a clean and sober motorcycle club. We change people's lives. We get people back with their families and stuff. I also have a sponsor who I just recently switched sponsors, and I don't know if you know how all that stuff works or not, but
look, we're really proud of you for becoming sober and doing all that. That's very good. So congratulations. That really does matter. But
you're not trying to hear me out. This is going somewhere with what y'all are asking.
Yeah.
So I recently just switched sponsors, and I didn't know until about 3 or 4 months of this new guy who's really been, there for me and everything, and really keeping me rolling. I built a relationship with this guy. Now, someone sent me a court document about a month ago, and I didn't realize that he had been to prison, done 16 years in prison because he sexually assaulted a child. Now, but you have to understand, at this point, I've told this man everything about myself, and he's really been there for me. And that's why I asked about Christianity.
Don't. Oh my God, that's so terrible. No,
look, Joshua.
I'm sorry. I don't think we can do
okay.
anything for that. I really don't think we can do anything for that. Completely. That's so fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit, bro. Oh my God, dude.
Yeah, that took a turn I didn't expect it to go.
Oh my God, bro. Bro, literally justifying someone just doing that in the past and being like, oh, it's just something they did in the past is crazy. Literally talking about sexually assaulting a child. That's so fucking insane.
Yeah, I don't know, you would think that this group would not want him as a sponsor, given but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Lauren, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Lauren. I appreciate it. And John, thank you for the $50 on PayPal for DNC funds. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, I think more people see the PayPal now that I put PayPal in front of it. I think that was my fault. That was definitely my fault.
L
Parker in the chat. L Parker in the chat. Jeez. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Because I don't agree with Kamala about abortion.
Kamala? What do you not agree with her on?
I don't agree that it is moral. I think it's murder.
Okay. So why do you think it's murder?
Well, okay. Do you think that you would murder a born baby?
Would I murder a born baby? No.
Okay, so would you murder a baby that's 9 months old?
I wouldn't murder a baby that's 9 months old.
What about 8 months?
God,
are you just asking me when I value the fetus?
Yeah.
Sentience. Is your mind blown? When do you value the fetus, or when do you value the zygote? Conception?
I think the baby is valued when it is fertile.
Fertile?
Yeah.
What?
When-
so,
when
so
the-
if they're
when the-
infertile, you can kill them?
What?
So if they're infertile, you can kill them.
No. When the baby is conceived in the mother's
So conception?
yeah, conception.
Where does conception occur in the human body?
It's like the first 2 weeks or something, right?
No, where does it happen in the body?
Oh, in the uterus?
No. No, that's where pregnancy begins. Try again.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
This is the people that are trying to take away women's rights. Okay, so you know what the fallopian tubes are?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so Ricardo, I have a question. So conception. So do you think women who have IUDs are murderers?
Yeah. I don't know. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna-
Are you there? Pixel, appreciate
Yeah.
$10. Thank you so much. Christine,
gonna-
thank you for the $15. Thank you so much.
I'll
for
be honest
therapy
with
for
you,
the
I'm
last
gonna
two
let
guys.
someone else on just because I am way uneducated.
Okay.
So go ahead and kick me out.
You know what? It's actually like I respect admitting that. You know,
Yeah,
it takes a lot of guts to admit that. To be honest. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's
Type
get...
MAGA in chat and I'll add you up too.
Yep.
Type MAGA in chat. MAGA in chat. MAGA in chat.
MAGA in the fucking chat.
Dab.
All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump? Are either of you voting for Trump?
Yeah, you little faggot. How about you get off this app and go do something, little nigger?
dude. Already, dude. Yo, Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay, so Tony, are you voting Trump?
Does Tony have a background?
I think, yeah.
Okay.
That person was mad. Jeez.
Yeah.
Dude, who
Chill
fucking
pills.
who hurt that guy, dude? Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Who hurt you?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. I can't wait to get my main account back on the 29th, bro. It's just been so tough.
3 days. 3 days.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, dog?
Are you voting Trump?
Hell no, but I just wanted to make this one statement before you.
I'm sorry. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump. I do appreciate you coming up, though. Jeremy, think of the $5. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Matt, if you want to bring anyone up, by the way, you can.
Yep, I got you. I got you.
Every comment in the comments that can help send me out to more people. I do appreciate that. Follow me here if you haven't already as well.
Yeah, comment, tab.
Isaac, how old are you? Okay. Anderson, you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Hold up.
Are you in the bathtub, bro?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
peeing, I think.
One or the other, bro. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
What is going on? Y'all need Jesus.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
Hell no, fuck him.
Why so?
Just fuck him.
Oh,
No, no.
oh, wait, oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he said hell no.
I'm so programmed. I'm so programmed, chat.
I was like, wait, what?
You know, actually, why would you want to do that, though? That sounds like a terrible experience. You know, Stormy Daniels didn't say it was very great. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much, JCP. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Good, nobody heard me.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Stronger foreign policy.
Okay, what foreign policy? Appreciate the hand art.
All right, before we get into this, I requested when you talked about conception taking place in the fallopian tube, that's not true.
Where does conception occur?
in the uterus. The egg travels through the fallopian tube. If it conceives in the fallopian tube, that's a medical emergency.
No, you're thinking of implantation,
Yeah,
my
you're
dude.
thinking of implantation. Yeah, dude. Like, that's actually unbelievable. Implantation is the beginning of pregnancy that happens after conception.
Yeah, the sperm literally go up through the uterus
Again,
and they travel both
the
directions.
men that are trying to strip you of your rights. Just letting you know.
Don't know. You came in so confident. So confident.
You're fucking wrong, Parker.
And yet, as soon as you made your case, we knew exactly where you were going because it's implantation. You need to learn the difference.
Of implantation and fertilization.
Yeah, fertilization when the sperm meets the egg, right? And then the egg travels down the fallopian tube and it implants it into the uterine wall.
So confident.
Yeah, that's correct, but...
I know I'm correct. I'm like, yeah, I know.
No, so your point of IUD being murders, no, I don't believe that.
Yeah, IUD would
But
be
I
murder
believe-
under your view because it would in some circumstances it can prevent a fertilized egg from implanting into the uterine wall, which specifically would be the beginning of pregnancy. So if you think life begins at conception, you think it's murder because there's life at conception, well then you think an IUD is murder. So
No,
women who have IUD should go to prison.
No, I don't think that.
Oh, okay, if you don't think that, then at what point is it valuable?
When a heartbeat occurs. That's my
When a
own
heartbeat?
personal-
Okay, so if you have a individual in your family that's brain dead, do you think you should be able to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, but they have a heartbeat.
Sure, but they're no longer requiring medical attention. They're not going to get any better. What you're talking about
Wait,
is
what do you mean by better? Their heartbeat's working.
What are you talking about? They're brain dead.
You said that what it considers them to be of value is their heartbeat, but their heartbeat's working just fine.
I didn't say that's what gives them value. You said that.
No, you said that. I said at what point is it considered valuable? You said heartbeat.
Yes, because when a baby has a heartbeat, are they also brain dead?
Before they're alive with sentience, yes.
That they're brain
Technically.
dead.
But it's not
technically don't have a
irreversible.
brain.
It's not considered brain death because it's not irreversible of sensation of it because they were never alive in the first place in terms of sentience.
Correct, and that's what makes it different. You can discontinue someone's life if no longer they don't have a brain. But you can't, it's different when you kill something before it has a chance to have a brain.
Okay, so you're talking about the potential of it then. Okay, so why would it be wrong for me to pull out?
What are you talking about?
Well, that reduces the likelihood of there being pregnancy, right?
Correct. Yeah, you had
So,
a choice.
so
and
why
you
isn't
did
that
pull out.
wrong? There was active
because-
potential there.
What do you? No, there's a difference is that you didn't pull out and that the child
Yeah,
has.
yeah,
been
but there was
created.
active potential there. So if I didn't pull out, there would have been more likely chance that there was a kid.
But that's not abortion.
Okay, I agree. It's not abortion, but the point I'm saying is
It's
that
two
what you
different
considered
things.
valuable is the potentiality. I gave you a scenario where the potentiality existed, yet you didn't consider it wrong.
Well, the difference is there's a heartbeat that's already been created, and you're dealing with something that's already been created versus not creating it in the first.
Heartbeat. Why is the heartbeat valuable? You just said the heartbeat wasn't valuable.
No,
Parker,
what are
you know there's a
talking
new,
about?
there's a new line of attack you can say. God's against pulling out. Genesis
Oh,
38.
that's also true. That's also true. Are you a Christian?
I'm not lying.
Am I a Christian?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you think pulling out's wrong?
No.
Well,
God thinks it's wrong. Genesis 38.
Well, then I'll have that conversation at a later time. But that's what you're pointing out is you're trying to equate a living baby versus a brain dead human being. If you're trying to say they both have equal value, which that can be a personal opinion, they both could have equal value. However, someone who had a life and they're brain dead and no longer can take medical treatment to get better.
here,
then
can I just
yes.
ask you this question?
Sure.
If you were in a burning building and you could either save one newborn baby or you could save two embryos that have heartbeats, would you rather save the two embryos with heartbeats or the one newborn baby?
The one newborn baby.
Why?
What do you mean why? Because they're born. You're trying.
Yeah,
I
but-
see,
That's
I see the
but
argument
why?
you're trying to catch me.
Wait, so born adds more value?
What are you talking about? That's
Being
murder.
born adds more value?
Yes,
How does being born add more value? It's just a location difference.
a location difference. Okay, then if that's how you see it, then how is it not murder in the womb?
Because wasn't when it's sentience. When it has sentience. Okay, but so at what point do you value? Do you value it at sentience or do you value it at heartbeat? Because you just said that you'd give up two heartbeats, which would be two people for one person. When would you ever value two people less than one person if we're talking about people that you have no priors about? We're just talking about the person of itself.
You're making extremist arguments and like.
No, it's not an
situations that
extremist
wouldn't occur.
argument. It's called
What are you
the
talking
trolley
about?
problem. It's a typical ethical problem that people run. It's not a difficult problem. If you've taken any like high school or even like first level philosophy course, you'd know what I'm talking about.
Okay, what you're trying to say is, I mean, I understand it's a difference in opinion. To get back to your basic question, which is when do I value human life? And for me, that is the approximation of when the heartbeat begins to occur and the brain develops.
So it's a
That's when
person
you have-
at heartbeat, right?
Yeah, sure.
So when would you ever value two people, same thing, same two people, more than you would value one person? Or less than you'd value one person? When would you value two people? Like, for example, would you ever value two Parkers less than you'd value one Parker if you value Parker? No, you'd always value two Parkers more than you'd value one Parker if you value Parker. Right?
Okay, so but
Two babies more valuable than one baby because two is more than one?
no, they're valuable in the same exact way. I don't understand what your argument is there.
Yeah, which means two would be more than one.
Right? I still don't understand why you're saying that. For you, okay, let me ask you that question. When do you value human life? After it's born? On the day it's born?
Sentience. 18 through 26 weeks within the womb.
18 through 26 within the womb.
Yeah,
so
that's most likely.
You think that abortion should be illegal after 26 weeks?
For elective abortions.
Elective abortions, okay.
And
so
that would
you're
be
excluding-
and that would be for elective lethal abortions. So not in instances of rape or instances of medical risk.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, so you would not agree with crowning. Do you know what crowning is?
You're talking about when it's at you kill it when it's coming out of the womb?
Yes, it's a temporal
No.
punch. That's a practice that was
No, it doesn't happen. That's not something that happens. Be so fucking for real.
not currently. What I'm saying is that's something that happened up until the late 70s. What my
Okay.
point is, if you're going to have restrictions, where do you place those restrictions and how do you get there? Because you believe at 26, but not all Democrats believe at 26. Whether you think that's true or not is okay.
18 through
There-
26 is when it's most likely.
Parker didn't say 20. He said 18 to 20.
18 through 26 is when it's most likely.
Which
but,
is
like,
viability. I like the viability stage because viability, as science progresses, we will change it, and because there's no set amount. Saying like 15 weeks or saying 18 weeks is a hard deadline that doesn't allow for flexibility.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
I'm
Well,
saying.
that's
What's your
why I
hard
say
deadline?
18 through 26 is that like the level of flexibility is that you're supposed to be some level of conservative insofar as that it's not going to lead to a negative stance. But then also it's important to acknowledge that it could be fucking wrong, right? So that's why you need to have like some level of like leeway, right,
Sure.
for being conservative. That's why I put it 18 through 26.
That's
'cause
why
it's
that's
more
why-
likely to happen later on.
Yeah, that's why bans are so bad is because they just add a hard deadline, say this
Correct.
right now,
That
and it
is
doesn't
typically
allow.
too early. Yes. I agree with you on that stance. The point is you have to, right, you're saying you have a hard deadline. And if the hard deadline is 18 to 26, right, or through 26, so technically to the 27th week, right?
So again,
Wait,
wait,
what?
say that one more time.
Okay, so what you're saying is that your hard deadline would be through the 26th week, so that would be the 27th week, correct?
The hard deadline is 26 would be like that's the latest, but Parker's not
Yeah,
giving
so
a
when
value.
I say it'd typically be between like 18 through 20 is when the line would be set in terms of lethal elective abortion, right? After that point, typically speaking, when we get to viability, we're talking anywhere between 23 through 26 weeks. That's when you would start seeing induction of labor. So there would just
Okay.
be a waiting until an induction of labor.
Sure. I mean, yeah, the 18, the hard 26 is the deadline. Like, I think, yes, I do agree that.
So at what
You
point
know-
do you value it? Because you just said heartbeat earlier. Now you're not saying heartbeat, and
No,
like heartbeat didn't
I-
make any
I
sense
didn't
because I
change
just
on
showed you
that.
that you no because you literally said that it was that one embryo who has a heartbeat is less valuable than a newborn baby. What's the difference between the two that makes one less valuable than the other?
Circumstantial. What's the circumstance? I mean, you're the one always talking about in circumstance of rape, right? You can say that, by the way. You don't have to say grape.
Well, we do. So just
My point is
Caution
yes,
is the order of
there's-
the game.
All right. So the deal is in circumstances, yes, where the life of the mother is at risk, the fetus is no longer viable, as in it's going to die once it's born. And in your circumstance, sexual assault, those are all completely viable up to 9 months, correct?
what?
up to the day that they're going to be born.
That's not an abortion at that point.
Yeah,
that's an induction of labor. No, that's an induction of labor.
Yeah,
induction of labor to do what? What are you going to
deliver the baby?
And
Yeah,
it's going to be
early
alive?
birth. Yes, appreciate the hand art. That's early birth.
Yes, no doctor is going to unalive the baby after it's born.
No,
like
of course
it just
not.
it's not
I'm
going to happen.
Suggesting that. What I'm saying.
So what's your
is-
point?
Okay, so
He's saying lethal abortion's happening like 9 months. Like
No.
you're so cringe. Like you just don't know at that point. It's literally an induction of labor.
Yeah, it's an induction of labor.
Okay, no, what I'm saying is you say that I'm changing my stance on when I value life. I value life at the registered heartbeat. After that,
Why the heartbeat? Why not the liver? You just need a liver to survive too. Why not the liver? Why not any other organ? I don't know why the heartbeat is so important, because you can't live without any of those organs.
correct. And what do you think happens after the
Why do you
heartbeat?
value a heartbeat? Tell me.
Because the difference between a 0 heartbeat and 100 is life and death. If you ever taken
The
someone's
difference
pulse-
between 0 liver and 100% liver is also life and death. What's your point?
What you could say the same thing about left and right kidney. I'm saying that
No,
when you have a
no, you
heartbeat-
can live with one
Alexi,
kidney.
I appreciate the boxing
Listen,
love.
listen.
You can live with one kidney. You can live with one
yes,
lung.
You just proved my point. Yes, exactly. What I'm saying is the reason a heart rate and a heartbeat is so significant to the human body is because that is what registers life. If you
No,
have
it
a
doesn't.
0,
That's
yes,
not
it
true.
does. That is
Life begins at conception.
I didn't say that.
Appreciate the hand art. You don't think it does?
No.
So you disagree with most biologists?
Sure,
Stand up.
I guess. I'm saying that I value human
So you're
life.
telling me you know more than biologists?
So a fertilized egg is not alive?
What I'm saying is you asked me where I value human life at, and I
Is
said
a fertilized egg alive?
Sure, according to biologists, yeah.
Do you think it's
Wait,
alive?
But
I guess,
why the
yeah, that's
heart?
science. Why would I
So-
think it's not?
But yeah.
Okay, so life begins at conception, not at heartbeat. So why do you value a heartbeat?
I just told you because at that point you have more than just a sack of cells. At that point you have a
Dude,
more
No, actually, that's not actually true, because you're differentiating between an actual heartbeat, where the heart muscles actually have the ability to contract and go in and out, versus just basic electric potential in heart cells. Because at 6 weeks, there's no heart. There is heart cells that have a current going through them, but it's not heart muscle beating in and out like Parker, you and me have. Like, this is not the same. So if you actually valued a heartbeat, you'd be looking at way later in like the 11th, 12th, 13th weeks.
Yeah, where did I say 6 weeks?
I didn't say you did, but
You're just saying out
you're-
loud things that we know.
No, I bet that you did know that. Like, did you know that like at 6 weeks it's just heart cells that don't form any coherent muscle?
Boom. But what I'm telling you, bro, you asked me.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm done. I'm done with that. I can't. Thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it, Jessica. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I don't really know a whole bunch about
Crown.
politics. I wanted to talk about the abortion thing.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, I don't want to get super deep into it.
Where does
seriously,
conception
I just
occur
want-
in the human body?
Personally, I think. Okay, dude. I'm not trying to change anybody's mind here. I just want to have a conversation with you real quick about this.
Okay, where does conception occur in the human body?
I have no idea. Like I said,
Okay.
I think
So-
dude,
Bella,
hold on.
thank you
Can
for
I
the
say one
$5.
thing?
Thank you so much, Bella. Thank you so much.
Where does pregnancy occur in the human body?
Why can't people just choose on their own and not try and change people's
Sam,
mind one way or
where does
another?
pregnancy begin in the human body?
I don't. I don't.
To have this conversation, you have to have a
Wait,
basic
Sam, did
understanding
you say you don't
of
know?
reproductive biology.
Hold up. Sam,
That's not
Sam,
even what I'm trying to get at.
Sam,
I'm
where does
trying-
pregnancy
why
begin
can't-
in the human body?
Why can't everybody have their own opinion?
Where does pregnancy
Do what
begin in
they
the human
want and
body?
Not try and change other people's minds one way or another. Like why can't we?
Where
just
does pregnancy begin in the human body?
the fetus, the uterus, not the fetus?
Claire, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Claire. Thank you so much.
Okay, yeah.
I heard you say something about it going through the fallopian tubes. Whatever. I don't know.
Then say that.
For
Then
conception.
say that.
Doesn't you? I thought you said it didn't happen in the fallopian
Village,
tubes.
thank you for the
fallopian-
$25 on
literally
Cash App.
said
Thank
it
you so
did.
much. So conception
okay.
happens there, and then pregnancy does happen in the uterus.
Okay.
So, yeah, okay. So, Sam, you're pro-choice?
I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I don't. Like,
You think
if
it should be
came down-
legal?
This is what I'm trying to say the whole time. You know what I'm saying? I think that people like I think it should be legal solely so people should be able
If
to
it should be
fucking
legal,
choose.
if it should be legal, then you don't want to vote for Donald Trump because Donald Trump restricted women's access to abortion and made it illegal in certain states based upon leaving it up to the states by putting multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
See, but he wanted to leave it up to the state. He didn't want to leave it up to the individual. He wanted to leave it up to the state, which I can understand. He didn't really want to make the decision himself because it's a fucking hard ass decision to make, bro. Like you gotta see that.
Wait. When it's such a hard ass decision, why not leave it up until the basic individual? Because it's such a hard decision. Why should the state or the federal government make that choice for you?
Because like what the dude was saying earlier, like you leave it up to the individual. Like you have to put restrictions on it because it's gonna get to the point where it's like, hold on.
Parker and I are not advocating that we have no restrictions. We're saying
that's
that
that's a whole other conversation to have, just like the dude before
No,
said.
this is the conversation.
Sam,
the
we're saying you have to have the legitimate
No,
restrictions because
no.
the restrictions you're
Trust me, I
imposing
understand that.
are so
That's not what I'm
restrictive
saying.
that it leads to women dying. The restrictions you're imposing are so restrictive that it leads to great victims not getting access to abortion. The restrictions you're advocating
No,
for
that's not what I'm saying,
are so
dude.
restrictive that it literally does not allow for women to get access to abortion in the very first
You're not hearing me.
trimesters.
Can I just let me? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like I'm not even saying put restrictions on it so they can't get it. Like I'm saying again, like they should have the choice, but you shouldn't be able to do it when you get you shouldn't be able to do it up until 9 months. Like people.
No
need
one's
to decide. That's
no
not what I'm
one,
saying.
no
Can I
state
finish?
is
Dude, I
allowing it
understand
just
that, bro.
free willing
Let me
9
finish
months.
talking, please.
Hold on, you interrupted me, so don't
I did
give me
not.
that bullshit.
Just
yes, you
right
did.
now?
No, like the past 2 times I've been speaking and you talk over me.
Because you're not hearing what I'm saying. This dude.
And so that allowed you to interrupt
I
me?
was trying to say that I think the restrictions that should be put in place are keeping women from getting medical attention, which is not at all true. I don't think those restrictions need to be that strict. What I'm saying is if abortion is legalized, you need to have a conversation after that to figure out when the restrictions need to be put in place because it can't just be free, nilly-willy, do whatever the fuck you want. That's what I'm saying. If you would
That's not the conversation that is being had in the country. We're talking about states want to restrict it completely, some of them completely in all cases, and so we're arguing on that. If Roe v. Wade had a chance of passing within the Congress, then yes, we would talk about where those restrictions are, but that's not where we're at today. So we're talking about what's actually going on within the states.
Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. I don't know. Again, it's just, I don't know. I mean, you got to give them at least a little bit of credit for not trying to do a countrywide ban. I don't know.
What? Credit for not restricting every woman's access to abortion is crazy.
Dude, there
When
are
he
so many
restricted
people out
1/3
there
of women's
that's what
access to
they- that's what a
abortion,
lot of
and he did
people
not
want.
provide federal protections for great victims. No, most of the country did not want an overturning of Roe versus Wade. That's a total lie that he keeps engaging in.
I don't know.
Most of the country wanted to keep Roe versus Wade.
Well,
let's do a vote. If you think most of the country wants to overturn Roe versus Wade, let's do a nationwide vote on it.
Dude, that's not. I don't know.
Let's do it. Let's do a nationwide vote on whether or not we should keep Roe versus Wade. Let's do it. Let's put it on a ballot where it's just whether or not you want Roe versus Wade. Let's do it. You want to do that? You want a national referendum?
No, because I know what's going to happen. We don't need to do that. We know what's going to happen.
You know exactly what's going to happen. It's going to be protected.
Exactly.
Which is why the Republicans don't want it.
I'm going to say one more thing and then I'm done because I don't know what the fuck I'm even talking about at this point. We've gotten too far.
Good. So I'll cut you before you get there.
Bruh.
All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 27. How you doing, Parker?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Why so?
So first, real quick, I just wanted to say that I'm actually really impressed by you. I saw you on TikTok about a week ago, and I was like, dang, this kid's actually pretty smart. I've never considered myself liberal. I saw Charlie Kirk and you debate on YouTube. I thought that was really awesome. So first, full respect. The reason I'm voting Trump is I think he is less big government than Kamala Harris. And I know that the abortion debate has been a couple times now, so I don't really want to have to go back into that and bore you with that. But I mean, I think with the gun rights, he's less government. I think through COVID, he was less big government, not trying to force people with the vaccine and the masks. And
what about with immigration, Percy Garland? What about with free speech?
Yeah, so I do think that he's less big government in those areas also.
Tariffs?
Yeah. I wouldn't know with tariffs. I'm not going to lie to you. So you're much more educated on that.
You really think that his immigration policy is less big government when he wants to institute the largest deportation project in U.S. history? Which is going to require the federal government to essentially go into all 50 states, use military, use the National Guard, use police, use all that. You really think that's less big government?
Yeah, and that's a fair point. That's a really good point. I would say that I don't support illegal immigration. I think that would be a good thing for our country. Now, I'm not the person to sit there and be like, oh, these illegal immigrants are taking all of our jobs. No, dude. A lot of those people are working construction. A lot of those people are working hard, blue-collar jobs, and most people don't want those jobs. So I'm not that guy. But I do think that there's a lot of safety concerns. I think that there is a legal way. I have many friends who have family members that came over through the legal process, and they are the first people to say, I had to do it the right way. These people didn't do it the right way. So I think a strong immigration policy like that would be a good thing. But
that's not what he's arguing.
Okay. What am I missing?
No, you're stating the traditional Republican platform.
Wait, can I actually ask him this?
Yeah, sure.
Would you vote for him if he wanted a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
No.
Okay, so why would you vote for him if he wants a complete and total shutdown of Muslims? Jessica, thank you for the head mustache.
I was unaware of that stance. I haven't heard
you want to hear him say it?
Yeah, sure, yeah. I hadn't heard that before.
I got you.
Yeah. He said this a while ago.
So you wouldn't vote for him if he said this?
I'd have to think about it, yeah.
Okay, well, it's right here.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
Okay, yeah. Was that every Muslim country, or was it just the main ones with the top?
No, all Muslims.
He said a complete and total shutdown of Muslims.
Shutdown of Muslims entering this country.
Okay, and why? And I'm not justifying it. I'm just from my knowledge and my education. Why did he do? What was the purpose behind that? Was there a terrorist attack?
2015.
Well, I mean, even if there was, right?
Absolutely.
Which there was an attack in Bernardino by a U.S. citizen who happened to be a Muslim, that doesn't justify doing a complete and total shutdown of Muslims.
Absolutely agree. You're 100% correct, and I don't mind getting in this debate. This is not the debate that you're asking for. I am a Christian, so I totally disagree with that. But yeah. But here's my question for you. Okay. I don't think Trump is perfect. I think he has some faults, and I think Kamala has some faults.
Kamala.
I'm sorry. Kamala has some faults. But which would you say would be the less of two evils? So I know Trump has some issues. Okay.
Yeah. You can disagree with her policies, but she does not have a authoritarian streak in her. Trump is clearly a wannabe authoritarian. If he could, he would.
Okay. Do y'all think that she's gonna, hurt our taxes and raise, inflation more? And
no, actually, she's only gonna increase your taxes if you make over $400K a year. And Trump wants to increase everyone's taxes by increasing tariffs. Tariffs increase consumer products.
Yeah. And I have looked at dozens of economic studies from institutions, researchers on Trump's proposed economic plans, and none of them have anything good to say. None of them. Even from conservative, liberal, it doesn't matter. They all say that his proposal of universal tariffs are condemned, just across the board. Not only in terms of prices, but inflation, lowering people that have jobs. I mean, it's just going to be terrible if he gets all what he wants, and that's his solution to everything is just tariff.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. I like how Trump's also trying to bring back businesses to the United States and manufacturing jobs. Again, the gun rights is a big deal. You know, Kamala has been off and on about that. She's kind of switched back and forth. So I do.
Wait,
do
do you know how?
So.
Do you know how he plans to bring back jobs to the United States?
Well, he says that he's
tariffs.
Okay.
He just said, for example, a couple days ago, he said, if I don't remember what I don't remember who it was, but there was a factory or there was a place I was going to say a factory down in Mexico, and he said if they do it, he's going to put a 200 a level tariff on them.
Yeah,
and everything.
John Deere.
Yeah, John Deere. Yeah, thank you. And so, I mean, I'm sorry, but like that's not like a serious thing to just say do this or I'm going to put a tariff on you, because that's his solution to everything.
Okay. Yeah. Wouldn't that hurt the farmers though, getting cheaper equipment that for the same price, if not more, because it has to be shipped in?
The only evidence we have of people who hurt farmers was Trump. When Trump passed his 2018 tariffs, he actually had to create a bailout plan for farmers because the tariffs did hurt them so bad. You can go to the Department of Agriculture archives and you'll see that Trump sent billions of dollars of bailout aid to farmers because they could not afford the import tariffs that he had put on China.
Okay. I see your point. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess the last thing I'll say quickly, because I don't want to keep taking y'all's time. The last thing I'll say quickly is that my idea with abortion is, I mean, shoot, you guys know way more about the science behind it than I do. I mean, heck. But I would say that, in outer space, whenever they find, a microbial life, or they find anything in outer space that might be a cell or anything, they say that they have found life in Mars, and they take that really seriously.
Yeah, we don't think cellular life isn't life. We just don't think it's valuable. We value sentient life,
so
not
we don't
cellular life.
Okay, so not all life is valuable?
Not all. No. Do you think bacteria is valuable?
Yeah.
I wouldn't, but I would say that there's a lot of hypocrisy in the world. Not you, but a lot in the world. There's a lot of hypocrisy. Like, for instance, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right on this. But if you kill like an eagle's egg in the United States, that's illegal.
Yeah, that's a. That's
it's an unborn baby, but it's a form of life. You see what I'm saying?
Well, that's because
I don't think it's because it's life. I think it's because it's an endangered species.
Yeah, it's because it's endangered because humans almost made them go like extinct. So that's why they're protected.
Okay, but then when a pregnant lady gets in a car crash and dies, and Parker, you brought this up, which is a fair question. When a pregnant lady dies in a car crash and she's pregnant, they count it as 2 deaths instead of 1.
Yeah.
There's just some.
I don't understand how these are relevant. Like, again, we don't think it's valuable until it's sentient, right? It would be an unjust termination of pregnancy if one were to kill them, and then it'd be also murder. So, like, I don't see why this is a relevant thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say it would be murder. I would say it'd be an accident. Like, if you were, the same thing if your kid was alive, and you're driving down the street and the roads are wet and you go off and you crash and your kid happens to get killed. I wouldn't call that murder. I would say it was just an accident, No,
I mean, that person would...
I'm not trying to be argumentative, but that's just kind of how I saw it. But that was it, guys. I appreciate it. Parker, if you ever want to debate about God or Christianity, I'd love to do that sometime.
For sure. All right, let's go to this next individual. Only Senate guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just a couple of debates, y'all.
Tap.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old am I?
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, yeah, I am.
Why so?
Well, I mean, I was just listening to what you guys are talking about.
Okay.
So I want to go back to the tariffs and all that. So, do you think it's good that all the crap that we buy is made in other countries instead of here? Do you think that's a good thing?
Depends on what you mean by good.
Do you think it's good for the economy that we buy all?
Yes.
People don't understand. People don't understand how much more all things would cost if we made it here in the United States. Like the reason why people can buy cheap goods and we have cheap goods in terms of like prices and people can go to Walmart and buy them is because they're made in China. Like if we made them here in the United States, they would exponentially go up in price and
They
people
should
would
go up in
complain
price.
about that.
The only reason why they're up in price is because we've moved all that manufacturing and let China take over.
Okay, you understand that in terms of manufacturing, we didn't move the manufacturing. That's what happened in the market.
Yeah, all the tree
So
huggers
are you
are
relying?
crying
Are you
about,
relying?
"We
Are
don't
you
want
are you
pollution
relying on the market
here."
operations, or are you
No,
relying
we
on the
don't.
federal
We don't want
government?
pollution here. We don't want to. We don't want to pay the people to work here. We're just gonna like companies like I don't know. I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head. I can't think of one, but we'll just say Ford. We'll just use Ford, even though they don't have their shit built over there. They took their cars and have them made in Mexico because they want to pay dirt cheap money to those people to make a car. Then they ship it here and then sell it to you for an astronomical amount of money. That's wrong. And any company that does that, it's wrong.
Ryan. So are you saying that you want to increase the prices for the everyday average consumer in the United States?
But eventually they would go back down again because we wouldn't have to worry about it.
They would still be
perpetually.
but they would still be perpetually higher.
Yeah, and it would be higher, but you'd create jobs here. You know how many more jobs you'd have
When you
here?
say you create jobs here, what you're not understanding is that it is
But
the
it'd be
case.
offset by the prices.
Yeah, that'd be offset the prices.
I don't know about that.
Yes,
Yeah.
it would.
That's why people don't talk
And it
about
would hurt
this
the
when they're
economy
like,
more.
running for like for
So why
office
does,
because it's a political take.
So why does like a company like WeatherTech, which is like huge, I'm sure you've seen the commercials, WeatherTech, they refused to put that have their stuff made in other countries, and they stayed right here. It's a high quality thing. Yeah, you may pay a little more extra for that.
Dude, then why are you forcing people to pay extra instead of just telling them to pay extra?
Yeah, that's the point. WeatherTech
So why would you
has
want to
made
give all the money to another country?
You
that
want to
hates
use
us?
no. You understand that tariffs they hurt the consumer. They're not They're not hurting like the other country,
Well,
like in
see,
the way that
when he
wait,
was-
hold up, in the way that you think that they are. They're hurting the other country, but it's not going to lead to them specifically like selling more products here. It's going to lead to them
Yeah.
selling less products here. Actually,
Yeah. WeatherTech has
We
made
already
that
got enough
decision
crap
on
that people
themselves.
have and buy. We don't need any more stuff.
yeah. You can say you don't need any more stuff, so you want to cause inflation. That's just your view.
It's that, and that's
Yep,
that's how I feel
he
about
just
that.
doesn't even say no. You want inflation, yet you guys just complained for how long about inflation?
Well, it was better when Trump was in here. Everything
That does
cost
not
more
mean it
now.
was cause. It's going to be worse when he's in there.
Well, it wasn't when he was in there before.
Well, it's gonna. You understand that, right?
Do you know that?
Because universal tariffs cause inflation.
So you know this for a fact.
Yes,
It's
I do.
definitely
Yes,
gonna
I have an econ degree. Yes.
So if he becomes president again,
There
I'm
will
gonna
be an
have to go
increase in
back on
prices
him
if they adopt tariffs,
talk to
universal
you.
tariffs. Yes.
Okay, all right, great. That's your opinion on that.
It's not my opinion. It's the opinion of left and right wing economists.
Yeah. Congress, if they adapt all of its tariffs, I guarantee you prices will go up. Because I have not seen one economist, whether that be from the most conservative newspapers / institutions to the most liberal, say that the tariffs that he is proposing, meaning the 20% to the 60% or even 100 on China, will not increase prices and drive inflation.
Okay.
Like, these are the people, by the way, who generally support Trump. Like, they're not like anti-Trump people. They're just giving you the facts because there's no way to work around the fact that what he has proposed is simply bad economics.
Well, all I know is that it's bad to be giving our money to other countries. That's all I know.
Okay, so
I
yeah,
mean,
you
at
could
the
say
end of
it's
the day,
we're not
yeah.
giving our money to other countries. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, sure. Every time you buy something on TikTok or Amazon, you're giving the money to China.
Not every time, but if you want to talk about this, if you buy products from another country, sure, the money could go to that other country, but they also gave us products, so there's a transfer.
Oh, I bet you that transfer is better on their end than it
And
is
actually,
on
by the way, if other goods want our stuff, you understand that creates a greater level of demand for our currency in the global economy. So you using tariffs does lead to the devaluation of our currency globally. because less people will want to engage in trade with us, utilizing the US dollar. You understand, you're going to devalue the dollar, not only in the United States, but globally. You have no clue what you're fucking with. You have no idea.
Well, I think we should start making things here and stop depending on other countries.
Yeah, I think you don't understand economics. And if you want things to be built in this country, you need to specialize and outcompete the market instead of artificially prop yourself up, which is not a long run
We already
fix
had
to the
all that
problem.
stuff over here. That's what I'm talking about. We already had all this stuff here.
You understand, holding on to the
It
past
over
is
there.
not. You need to actively look for the future. Like, think about this. Let's think about it this way. Let's think about it this way. How about this? If I were like getting no one and alive, right? Think about it this way. Why would it be the case that I'd be like, oh, I think TikTok should make it so I artificially get more money or get more people in the live comparative to other people, right? Rather than me doing what would be better to make myself do better in the algorithm. Like you're saying, oh, let's rely on the government, i.e. TikTok in this scenario, to fix the problems instead of you yourself.
Okay. So anyway, we disagree on that. I think that we should start making things here. We should start making them pay us more money.
Okay,
Hold
that
on.
makes
No
consumers
one-
pay more.
Hold on. By the way, I'm not disagreeing with you that we should make things here in the United States.
Yeah,
but I'm
we could
saying,
grade it.
but I'm saying that we need to do it in an economically viable way. And Trump's method of doing that is not economically viable.
So
It will
what's
actually
the way?
cause more problems. I'm not an econ major. I'm not advocating for anything in particular. I'm simply saying that between the two policy proposals that have been offered to me, right? All of the people that know what they're talking about, I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about people that know what they're talking about, have said that Trump's policy proposals are worse compared to Harris's, which is one of the reasons why I think that Trump would cause more damage. It's because I'm not an expert in everything. No one is. And so I listen to those that have the expertise in this area, and they almost universally condemn what he is saying that he would do. That's
All
my
right.
point.
So I'm okay with that. I'll even look into it myself when I'm done and see what I come up with on.
Oh, I mean, like, by the way, as an example, right? Just this morning, the Peterson Institute, which is associated with the right-wing American Enterprise Institute, okay, just released their own analysis of all of Trump's economic proposals, and they, even as conservatives, say it would cause greater inflation, lower jobs in the United States, and generally bring down the economy. And I sent Parker the paper. I linked it, but within our bios, and that paper just came out. That's one of probably 10 to 12 papers that I've seen over the last 3 months that all say the exact same thing.
Okay. All right. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying that some of the views I look at, like, I'll sit here and think about, we'll just use Toyota for an example. All right. Say back in the 70s when they wanted, and Honda too, we'll even throw Honda in there. Say they said, no, you can't sell your cars over here. How much money do you think all the people that drive Toyotas would either drive a Ford, a Dodge, a Chevrolet? They may even be another car company, a major car company here, if they didn't allow those cars to be over here. And I'm not even saying a Toyota or a Honda are bad cars. They're really good cars. Just imagine that. Just imagine if that happened.
If there were better cars that could be made in the United States, they would have developed them. Appreciate that mustache. That's how the incentive works in the market. Okay, I hope.
Yes.
I hope that was like a thing that means he's not going to come back.
That was like an Amber alarm almost, or like a weather alarm.
The police are coming after him.
See that right
Look at the police.
That right there, that wise ass shit you just said, I'd smack you in the fucking face if I was there.
Aw, do you need a little baby bottle?
No,
You resort to
I don't
violence?
put
You
out
need a little
that.
baby bottle because I hurt your feelings.
Yeah, no, you guys.
You need a
yeah,
little baby
you
bottle.
want to say that now, but if I was
You
making
need
fun
a
of
little
you,
baby bottle, Ryan.
No, I don't need a
You
baby
want a baby
bottle.
bottle for you being a man child? She got
You
so
wouldn't say
mad that you
for
needed
standing
to
in
threaten
front of me. I know
violence.
that. You'd say it on here, but you wouldn't say that right in front of my face.
Oh, I see. Think it's because you're threatening violence. You're threatening
would
violence.
you say that to me? Would you, if you were
You're
standing
threatening
right in front of
violence.
me?
Appreciate that mustache.
That's-
Thank you so much. You're threatening
that's-
violence. Is that what you're doing? You're threatening violence.
No, I'm asking you. Would you say that shit to me, to my face, if you were standing in front of me?
No, because you would hurt me. You would try to hurt me.
I don't know if I would, but
So why would I actively
it's
engage
okay
in
for you to
action
do it on
knowingly that
here.
you're going to try to hurt
That's
me?
the problem. That's the problem
makes no
with
fucking sense.
society now. That's the problem with people. How old are you?
Well, okay, so I'm 22 years
How
old,
old?
but
That's
I'm
the
not going to
problem
actively
right
put
there.
myself in a circumstance to get hurt by an insane maniac like you, to be totally honest with you.
I'm not an insane maniac. You're putting words into my
Appreciate
mouth.
the IC, thank you so much. But to most people, I do. Like, I did it to Charlie Kirk, right? I did it to people at Trump rallies. You're just an insane MAGA lunatic, and I wouldn't do it with you because I actually genuinely think that you probably have some type of violence history. Like, I would put, I would.
I've never been arrested in my life or anything in my life.
You just threaten violence because I hurt your feelings, buddy. You just threaten violence because I hurt your feelings.
No, I didn't threaten violence to you.
You did. You absolutely just did. Don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me.
You
said you wouldn't do that if I was right in front of you.
Yeah,
I would. You literally said you would smack me. What are you talking about?
Oh, I probably would if you were standing in front of me.
Oh yeah, that's not violence at all.
Not
That's
violence
at all.
Not violence.
It's not violence at all.
Physically
Don't
striking
be big
someone isn't
mouth in front of
violence.
Somebody, unless you're willing to accept what's going to happen.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem, man. That's the
You
problem
threaten
with
violence.
people
You're threatening violence. Is that what you're doing?
That's
And
the problem
gaslighting
with people now.
First little crown. You know what's
That's
the problem?
problem.
You threaten violence because I hurt your feelings. I said I hope he left because you're being annoying, because you're thinking tariffs are a good argument, and you threaten violence because of that. You fucking
No,
snowflake. Do you need a
you
safe
told me
space,
that. I hope
Ryan?
you I hope you
Ryan,
didn't
do you
have
need
to
a
come
safe
back.
space? You
I
need a
hope you
safe
didn't have to
space,
come
buddy?
back. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, you little MAGA snowflake, go get a safe space, buddy.
I think you need to grow
Go
up.
get yourself a safe space.
Now you need to grow up a little bit.
Jesus Christ, dude. You need to get some anger management. That's what you need.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. You just literally
Yeah,
threatened
so all
violence
the
on a
little
TikTok
crybabies.
live because I said I hope he doesn't come back to the live. Lori, I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much for the baby bottle for the guest. Yeah, this guy's fucking insane.
Sure. Do you want to talk about how I feel about the?
How you feel? Oh, you guys feelings? No facts, buddy.
No. You're talking
Little
earlier. You're
snowflake.
talking to the other kid about sending people back to where they came from. Yeah, send them all back. where they came from.
Okay, so would you vote for someone who wanted a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
I'm not religious, so I can care less.
So you could care less?
Yeah, I can care less.
Okay, what if they wanted a complete and total shutdown of atheists coming to the country?
I could care less. I'm not religious.
Which means you're an atheist, dumbass.
No, not really. I'm not. I don't care at all about any of it. I don't believe in any of it. I don't believe.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
which means you're an
You don't
atheist.
care. No, you don't care. So you're an apatheist. So you just don't care. So therefore, let's support all
If you
all
came
people who have
here-
apathy.
If you come here and you do the right things like they did years ago, they always talk about Italians or whatever, or you just send them back home or would you whatever. I'm like,
Hey,
no,
Ryan.
most of those Italians came here, they went through the process,
Ryan.
became Americans.
Ryan.
You don't just come up here and take over Denver.
How long did
and
it
say,
take to
"Hey,
get in the
I wanna
country
live
back
here."
then? How long did it take to get into the country back then?
How long did it take? I don't know. Man, I haven't looked to see how long it takes. I don't care how long it takes.
Did it
If
take
takes
5 to
longer
7 years
now,
on
then it takes
average?
longer now.
Did it take 5 to 7 years on average?
I could care. I don't care how long it takes. If it takes 10 years, if you really want to be here and you really want to,
like one day, dude,
be an American, then you learn how to you go to school and you learn the American way and you become an American. You don't just run over a fence and go. "Hey,
Ryan, so
I
would you
wanna
be
live
okay
here
if
now."
would you okay with someone wanted a complete and total shutdown of atheists coming to the country?
Sure.
That includes you, dude. So if you left the country, you wouldn't want to. You would be okay with them banning you coming back.
I'm already an American though, so I don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, but a complete and total shutdown of atheists that includes you. Oh, he's running away, chat. Look at this. Look at this kid. If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is in the bio, everyone. All right, let's add up another person because this guy's like have his temper tantrum. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Oh, hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh, I did not mean to join. I'm sorry.
You're good, don't worry. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Trump in 2024, if you're voting for him, send a request. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
I'm 18.
Why so?
Well, listen, so this is my thing. I'm not exactly sure, but as of now, I am leaning towards Trump.
Why so?
Thank you, Sherry, for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It means a lot.
To be honest with you, I recently turned 18. I'm definitely joining the military, 82nd Airborne Division, and I'm scared that the Democrats are going to get us put into another war, and I just don't want to go to another war zone. I just want to join the military for the benefits and the experience, you know?
Yeah, so you're not going to go to a war, dude.
So you want to join the military?
I'm not saying this to be like.
Didn't Trump
spiteful
threaten
or
World War
anything.
III with Putin recently?
Basically, yeah.
So if anyone's going to send us to war, it's going to be fucking Trump, dude.
Yeah, I guess.
So
That's the
don't
thing,
vote
I'm
for
kind-
Trump.
That's the thing. I'm kind of on the fence.
Why? Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Definitely not.
Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. So why would you vote for him?
I know. It's a lot, and I'm honestly thinking about not voting this year because of this. Like, I
Okay,
don't,
so
What state are you in?
Yeah, what state?
Me, I'm in New York.
Okay.
I mean, okay, I mean, it's
You know,
up to you.
You know what? That just sounds like a lot of work. He should listen to the live, man. Listen to the live. We got you, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, is it accepting this individual? No. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Hello, are you voting for Trump?
Oh, I'm 18.
Are you voting
Yeah.
Trump? Why so?
Hell no. Hell no, I'm not voting for Trump.
Let's go on to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Everyone, do tap the screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. I really would appreciate if y'all tap the screen, everyone. Helps the live send out a lot more, so I do appreciate everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Ashley, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
I'd say I'm pretty classically fiscally conservative.
Okay, if you're pretty fiscally conservative, why are you voting Trump? Like, what policy does he support that you like?
Actually, I learned a lot from watching your stream. Someone had mentioned this a couple of nights ago, but there's like a 20% tax cut on small businesses under a certain certain market value. The policy that's going to go out of effect in 2025, I believe.
So, are you talking about the corporate tax cuts? So, actually, the
I
corporate
also don't
corporate
think
tax cuts
I don't
they're
think it's
increasing.
physically possible to offer a $50,000 in tax incentive to every small business. That seems
It is.
crazy.
It's a
It seems like it's gonna put
deductible.
us underwater.
It's a deductible, and no, it wouldn't. We have a plan to pay for it. So the increase in corporate tax rate would allow for us to do that. So that actually helps specifically small businesses because it's a redistribution towards small business. Not only that, but it's also going to help small like families specifically because it's going to increase the child tax credit from $2,000 to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18.
Okay, and this is all paid for by increasing corporate taxes? you said?
Increasing corporate taxes, increasing income tax over $400,000 a year, and by increasing long-term capital gains by to 28%. Corporate tax rate 28% is 7% lower than what it was under Obama and Clinton.
Okay. And hey, I'm not advocating that like trickle down theory. absolutely works, because I think especially when you take the smaller business out of it, I think it really doesn't work when you go into like a more corporate mindset. But I don't trust that $50,000. I think it's going to promote more failing small businesses, because then you're going to require that kind of stepping stool to get like, if you have that as a part of a requirement rather than like a flat ratio that you're benefiting from a tax percentage, I think it's going to be more unhealthy, because it gives you an unrealistic expectation for your future taxes. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't see what you're saying. You're saying having different rates gives you an unexpected sort of incentive? No, because you
No,
already
I'm
know what the
saying
rates are from before.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying so under the Trump plan for small businesses, there is a 20% tax cut on small businesses that's currently in
No,
place. It's going to go up.
no, the corporate tax cut that you're referencing goes from that's the highest marginal tax rate, going from 35 to 21. So it's not 20%.
But 35 to 21. What is the
That's the top
what is the
marginal tax.
income?
That is the top
I
marginal
know, but
tax
what
rate
is,
for the highest thresholds.
but 35, that's over 200,000 or what?
35% was for the top marginal tax rate. That's for the highest level of income. I can pull it up if you want me to pull up the Obama tax plan.
I want to get, because genuinely speaking, like, and I'm a person who is leaning more towards voting Trump. I think I am going to vote Trump, but I am, obviously you're doing this for a debate and you're getting some, people are coming on here and watching you view stuff like that. But I am a person that if I were to be convinced one way or another, I would genuinely consider
tax rates
changing my
for
opinion.
tax rates. Actually, he increased tax rates for small businesses on the first 50,000 from 15% to 21%. Because he did a flat corporate tax rate. So from 50 to 75,000, it was 25%. From 75 to so it seems like it was like 35 throughout the rest.
Okay, so 75 is the bottom threshold for a business that's going to have a reduced tax income, right? Under Trump, supposedly.
So yeah, people who make less than 50,000 are going to have a significantly lower tax rate under the Biden-Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration. Trump administration, they get taxed 21%. Biden-Harris administration, they don't get taxed on their first 50,000 at all.
Okay, so really, all this to say, my point being that change in ratio, because $75,000, that's not that much for a small business. Like, I think that would be the expectation. If you're going to undertake all that kind of risk, I would assume that you're going to make at least $75,000. Like, you can make that as a general manager at Chipotle. So, like, that's not, for a small business to make that profit, I wouldn't put them in a huge corporate threshold. I wouldn't classify them in that way. That's like that's a sandwich shop in the middle of a downtown.
We're talking 28% is the highest corporate tax rate. That's way lower than what it was even under Obama. That's 7% lower than under Obama. So I don't know why you're complaining about this when that's the lowest tax rate since 1939.
No, that's really not what I'm complaining about. I'm saying the emphasis on, I guess, a stepping stool business model doesn't work in the marketplace, because it's going to give you an invalid expectation for what's to come. If you have a $50,000 so you said it's a deductible, basically?
For deductible from your taxes, yes.
Okay.
For first
so if you have that
first year of a small business.
Yeah, okay. So if you have a $50,000 deductible for your first fiscal year as a business, I do agree it's going to put some people over that
Ashley,
threshold.
think of the $20. Thank you so much, Ashley.
But I also think it's going to give these businesses that were never meant to succeed a leg up. And now we spent this money. Like, how is it going to stop people who own like 7 LLCs for housing development? Like, because you know how people do that to get tax breaks? They'll start an LLC for a specific apartment complex. Does that mean that those people get it for all of their different LLCs? Like, could this be abused? I don't know, man. It just kind of seems like a lot of money.
No, I don't think that they would allow for that within the tax policy.
Well, they do currently. I don't see if they're not distinguishing it, then it will.
Yeah. So right now you're saying that you can get 5,000 for each LLC you create.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I'm telling you, you can start a separate corporate entity, and it doesn't have to be a single person that's starting that. I mean, you know that. You could start it for a piece of property. That's all I'm saying. Like, where's the classification on on where you get the tax break? Could you make like
So
50?
again, that'd be fleshed out by the legislative policy. But like what I'm
Okay.
telling you is that it is the case that she's advocating for a $50,000 deductible.
Thank you for the
Again,
boxing gloves. Thank you so much.
I don't think we have the total like limitations that's set by Congress.
Okay, sure, that's fine. My point in that is that I don't think that is going. I think that money is going to be spent in a way that doesn't necessarily benefit the country as much as a flat tax percentage lower.
No, because it's regressive inherently, because it is the case that people spend a greater proportion of their income on goods and services if they're lower income. So you're going to essentially be taxing people at a higher effective tax rate, including cost of living and taxable income, if it is the case that you do that.
But the goal for a business would be to get to a successful ratio of income to debt. And I hear what you're saying, but if we set them up with this huge tax break up front, it's going to be setting them up for failure in their second year. I'd be willing to bet.
Wait, so you don't think we should do tax cuts for small businesses? This is just stupid. Darla, I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, you advocate for tax cuts before. They're keeping money they made. It's a deduction, dude. Appreciate the hamburger. I thought you guys were in support of that. You guys are so fucking wish-washy on this shit.
What do you mean, dude? You guys? Why are you classifying us as you guys, dude?
I'm talking Trump supporters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, you're banning us all together as if it isn't a bipartisan or a fucking dipole. Like, you can choose one or the other because you have to vote one. It doesn't mean that everyone aligns with every extremist ideology having to do with one or the other.
Okay, so again, I never said you align with every extremist ideology. I never said that.
You said you guys.
Yes, I literally associated you with that. What's the issue?
I could literally feel like the Klan image in your head.
What?
All right, go ahead.
Catherine, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate it. Thank you. What are you saying?
Nothing, dude. I can feel it was like there's like a freaking bubbling hatred. So I heard this is unfair because
I mean, you are weird.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, back in 2016, you were a Trump supporter. What changed?
I took economics courses. I became reasonable. I critically thought.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Okay. What do you think really originally instilled the want to be a Trump supporter? Just parental guidance or what?
Yeah, I grew up in a Christian conservative household. I thought he was like anti-establishment. That was ridiculously wrong.
Okay. All right. I mean, so do you believe in a decentralized government? Do you think the government should have greater control over its citizens or less?
It depends on what we're referencing.
Okay. Do you feel like there's a deep flaw in our healthcare system and Medicaid as it currently?
Yeah, we need healthcare for all.
How does that get regulated or paid for?
It costs less than our current system right now. Countries that have universal healthcare systems spend half as much as we do per capita, and they have better health outcomes.
Also, don't tell me that you're like very interested in healthcare policy when Donald Trump literally has nothing to offer.
No, dude, I'm not. Trust me, I've seen his like, you know, Kamala has her plan laid out. If you go into her whatever political website, it's detailed out. I give her that. You click on Donald Trump's, it's like to be decided. You know, I'm not saying.
Yeah. So I mean,
the ad. So I'll just
I have
say,
a question. Yeah, what's healthcare? What's Trump's healthcare policy?
Well, just so like the general consensus among conservatives is to take away from the Medicaid system where we're spending a ton of money on things, or at least to verify why we're spending a ton of money on what we're spending money on. So I personally worked, sorry, let me be a little bit more clear. So I've personally worked because Medicaid, as it functions right now, it screws over just about everyone. Not only are there tons of people that are taking advantage of the system.
No,
like,
I'm talking about universal healthcare systems. Do you think everyone should have access to healthcare?
I think everyone should have access to healthcare.
Okay, if everyone has access to healthcare, we're going to push the $3. Thank you so much. Then you don't want Trump's current system and/or what Trump is advocating for, because he's advocating not to have a universal system. So then, why are you voting for Republicans? Dan, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
I'm for, so just because I think that Medicaid is poorly spent, like on people who are like I've worked at a nursing home before where people stay there for years and years on end when they're perfectly capable of working themselves, and then it comes out that the Medicaid system owes money to the nursing home. The nursing home goes out of
I
business.
think everyone should have help, no matter who they are, no matter what the conditions are. Every single person should have health care.
Yeah, but if you put out a system of support for people who have an unwillingness to work, it's going to keep supporting that like negligent mindset.
How is it support? Wait, do you say that with firefighters?
I'm unfamiliar with what you're talking about.
Do you say that with? Do you think firefighters should be provided to everyone? Do you think police should be provided for everyone?
Thank you, Catherine, for the
Galaxy.
$15.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate you.
So honestly, man, I'm kind of anarchist. No, I think firefighters definitely have a vital role in our community.
Okay, that's for everyone, though.
Kinda anarchist.
Well, no,
crazy.
I'm saying my take on police officers is actually pretty crazy. I think it should be.
And yet you're voting for Donald Trump, who claims to be the most pro-cop president ever.
And then also wants to pardon
Yeah,
people
dude, like
who
I
were
said,
pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers.
Yeah.
All right.
Who's that? I'm unfamiliar with what you're talking.
I'm done with this guy. He's kind of boring me.
Tap screen, everybody. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. Tap Parker's face. You know, I know a lot of you don't like him, so you can tap his face and pretend. Parker also has his Venmo and Cash App and the PayPal in the bio.
Someone said I hate real debates. Let me invite them. I have 2 Max. If you want to help out someone up, go for it. If you see anyone crazy in the chat, go for it. Standard. You just cut out, Matt. Matt, I can't hear you. Are you voting Trump?
Oh, sorry.
Hello? Okay, what were you saying, Matt?
I try to add up people who like make fun of us and tell me that like I'm dumb and that I have a lisp and everything.
Sen, I
But they're too
appreciate the $5.
but they're too like fucking scared
too
to come
scared
up.
to join up.
Yeah.
So rough, dude. Christina, I appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much.
I don't see them coming on live in front of 8.2 thousand people.
Seriously.
Babies.
Yeah, I appreciate the coffee. Thank you so much. What's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
My dad is, and he actually wants to debate you.
All right.
Bet.
Hey,
Hey, Dad.
Dad, how you doing?
I'm on live with them. You want to debate? You want to?
Hey, thanks for the heart. Hey, Dad, how you doing? Oh, damn.
Oh, we can't hear him yet.
Let's go. Debate.
What do you mean?
Hey, Dad, how you doing?
You're on live. Debate.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Dad.
why are
Hey,
you
what's
voting
going
Trump?
on?
What's good?
Nothing much. How are you, young man?
Doing
We're pretty
great.
good. Why are you voting for Trump?
Well, I believe he's an American first. He's for America first, American citizens first. And I really like the Make America Healthy Again program with Kennedy.
Okay, Parker, can I take this part for a second? Okay, let's start on that last part, the Make America Healthy Again. Did you know, or do you know how RFK wanted to make America healthy? Like, do you know like what he wanted to do?
I'm pretty sure I do, but I'll let you describe it for me.
Okay, well, I mean, but we can agree, I would think, right, that he wanted to use the full force of the federal government to regulate how and what people eat and what we put into our bodies, right?
I'm not so sure that it's how and what you eat. It's the ingredients going into the food.
Okay, well,
the-
that's
the
what,
chemicals
right? That's
being
what.
sprayed on the food. Things.
Well,
of
that's
that
what
nature.
though. Okay, so but we would agree that RFK wanted to expand the regulatory power of the federal government to make sure that companies and individuals are not to be eating these types of things, right?
Okay, so as a Democrat, are you for or against big government?
It depends on what you mean by big government. Like in
Yeah,
some
depends
scenarios,
on what
yes,
you-
I
so
want what you
government
consider big government.
regulation.
In other scenarios,
Government
no.
regulation, and what Kennedy is talking about is regulation of the chemicals going into our food.
No,
and the way that our food
my
is
point
produced.
wasn't about the regulation. My point wasn't about the regulation. I'm trying to show you how Donald Trump would never do what RFK wants to do, because Donald Trump will not expand regulations in the way that RFK wants.
And
he only got RFK's vote because RFK has this misguided belief that Donald Trump would actually do what he wanted to say. But I guarantee you, Mr. Big Mac, which is what Donald Trump, loves to say all the time, he loves McDonald's, right? He's not going to want to pass regulations that are going to change those chemicals. Donald Trump probably can't even name me what the chemicals are.
All right. Well, let's be honest, young men. So some of the things I've heard y'all talking about, you're going to tell me that Kamala Harris is going to come in and all of a sudden set all these wide sweeping regulations, and they're just going to happen. Universal health care will happen. All of this stuff will happen. No, it's not going to happen.
I didn't say that. Universal health care.
I
We
didn't
said
say that.
expansions to the ACA as they've already done.
Yeah,
We
well,
talk about Congress as equally or more important than the president all the time. The fact that both presidents have to go through Congress, which is why I say that it's just that Harris has policy proposals that, if she has a Democratic Congress, are more likely to be passed.
Okay, well,
Donald Trump doesn't.
the young man with the live is an economics guy, are you not?
Yep.
Okay, talk about why don't you explain the capital gains for me and your thoughts on her capital gains proposals and how good that would be for the average American. I'm not talking about someone with $1 billion. I'm talking about someone such as me and my daughter here, who are just a regular family who might have some investments and some equity in our home. Tell me how you think that's going to work for the American people. And
So
I'll listen.
long-term capital gains will be 28% for income over $1 million in a year.
And you think that it's just going to stop at income over $1 million in a year?
That's what it says.
What about unrealized capital gains? What about the equity on your home?
That's for unrealized gains. So the gain on the investment on wealth over 100 million.
Okay,
it's
so
not gonna affect you.
what you're telling me is that Kamala Harris is going to go in there and she's going to set up these laws and rules and regulations for all the donors, for her and her Democratic friends. Trump's the same. They're all the same. These are politicians.
Yeah. So,
But this
so
is
Kamala
what I'm
Harris will
asking
make
you.
the rich pay, whereas Donald Trump
They're
will
not
make
going,
the rich
they
pay
haven't
less.
done it in the young man. You've had it for near 16 years, or excuse me, 12 out of the last 16 years, and you still haven't done anything about it. What is it you're telling me?
Okay.
Kamala's going to rush into the White House and all of a sudden make all these changes.
Parker, I have something to say, Parker. Hold on. This talking point that conservatives picked up on because Trump said that 12 of the next 16 years. Do you know that the Republicans have held Congress? No, the Republicans have held Congress for 12 of the last 16 years. What are you talking about? Also, you can't just focus on the presidency. The Republicans have held both chambers more often than not since 2008.
Great point. So why would we put someone in that's just going to go in and be stalemated for the next 4 years instead of putting someone in
that's
that
the
could do
case
something
with
for
Donald
the
Trump.
country?
That's
No,
the case.
that's the case.
Wait. That's the case with Donald Trump in terms of
Yes.
that's the case with Donald Trump in terms of his.
never insult these
That's
young
the
men.
listen. That's the case with Donald Trump and these felony convictions and him being held civilly liable of sexual abuse and all these different cases.
I
that
can't.
he will,
I can't abide by that, young man. That was political.
No, but hold on.
absolutely political.
But no, back to the earlier point also too, that the problem is that the House has a shot, not a good shot, but a shot like within 50-50 of going to be a small Democratic majority, meaning if Donald Trump gets elected, he's not going to control the House, which means none of his policy proposals are going to go. So you're in the exact same point that we are. We will probably lose the Senate. You guys will probably lose the House.
Again, 50-50 shots. We're talking about semantics and hopeful thinking. When I get what you're saying about the quote talking points, but the fact is what I'm saying is if they would, and I'm talking about both of them, young fellas. I'm talking about both of them. If they would stand up there and discuss the issues instead of feelings and what they think that they could do, we'd all be better off.
Okay, you
But
cannot.
out of the two of them, I've seen 4 years with one. And no, we didn't have World War III. As a matter of fact, we didn't have anything going on.
Hold on, that's moving to another
I'm
subject.
just going to go
Angela,
with what
I think
I
it's
know,
$10.
not with what I hope and what my feelings say.
No, but
give this
you
back to my
cannot.
daughter.
Oh, okay, you cannot say.
No, I'm
You
listening.
cannot say. You cannot say, for example, that VP Harris has a less fleshed out policy proposal than Donald Trump. She just this week put out 80 pages of a working paper on all of her economic proposals. Trump has nothing compared to that.
And I've
nothing.
read them, and the damage that it will do to the middle class in this country will be irreparable.
Well, okay, actually, we can talk about that, but can you name Trump's healthcare policy?
What do you mean? Trump's healthcare policy has been leaving somewhat of the private sector in there, but going after cost control and putting rules in place where these people can't gouge everybody. Came in, fixed the VA almost single-handedly within 2 years of getting in office. Again, I know people don't like him personally. I don't like him personally, but the guy comes in and gets stuff done. One way or another.
Actually, no, he doesn't, because he still says he only has concepts of a plan. So he admits himself he doesn't have a full fleshed out plan for this.
And also,
so when he
just
said
want to
repeal
say,
and replace the ACA, he didn't actually follow through with that.
What's your name, by the way? I don't want to call you Dad.
You can call me Pop. How about that?
Okay, Pop.
I'm not giving my real name on.
Okay, that's fine.
Mine.
Pop.
I'm sorry.
Pop. No, that's okay. Pop.
Yeah.
So listen, you have more of a fleshed out healthcare policy than Donald Trump does. Like what you just stated is great. Like in terms of like policy proposals, and we can debate those. That's not what Donald Trump has or said. He literally the only words he has ever said about healthcare policy is "I have concepts of a plan." He has never said what you just said.
And I will say this though, he brings in people in areas that he doesn't know. Why do you think he's got? And you might not like Kennedy. I'm sure that Democrats hate the guy. But at the end of the day,
I liked him
the
before he
guy
went
has
nuts.
been focused on health care and the health of the American people for years. Well,
Hold on.
I'm not saying he's perfect.
But Pop,
I've never said he was perfect.
No, Pop, that's not the issue though. The problem is you cannot legitimately say that the Republican Party, okay, led by Donald Trump, which is one of the most conservative ideological parties that we currently have since Ronald Reagan, is going to implement what RFK, a liberal nut job, wants to do. RFK is so far to the left compared to Donald Trump. Just last year, RFK was excoriating Donald Trump for being a whack job, for being insane, for not caring about common people, that Donald Trump would destroy the entire United States.
Kelsey
and then
thinks
all of a
$8
sudden,
and Diamond thinks the $10.
and then all of a sudden, RFK is plummeting in the polls. He reaches out to both campaigns because he is desperate for anybody to just pay attention to him. And Trump manages to pay attention to him for 2 seconds, and then he goes and endorses him. You cannot tell me that the values and policies of RFK will be what Donald Trump puts into place, because they are so far apart that even RFK last year said that was the case. They have never been more far apart. And that's not from my own words. That is from RFK himself.
My point is that Trump, it's not just RFK. I was using him as an example. My point is that Trump would bring in several people and sit down and at least look at it. Explain to me what you feel like Kamala's universal health care for everybody.
Wait, I just want to clarify.
We haven't
You said
even
he would
discuss the border. I'm not even going there.
Wait. You said he would sit down. You said he would sit down and he would look at it. He's been doing that for the past 9 years. When is he going to do it?
He sat down and he worked out a lot of stuff for the inner cities and things that gave.
Wait. For healthcare, he didn't. He said I have concepts for years.
Guys, come on. I mean, it's.
He said he just has concepts for years.
No, hold on. I would also be more inclined to agree with you on your last point, that he would bring in other people to make the policy because he doesn't want to focus on himself. Except during his 4 years, he had the chance to do that when he almost overturned the Affordable Care Act. And yet, even when he was on the verge, thank you, John McCain, for not doing that, he still had no plan to back it up. So even during his first term, he had people in his administration who didn't produce a plan. So based on your own logic here, people in his administration don't give him plans.
It's not as I don't claim to be the smartest person in the world. This isn't about logic, young man. This is about me being 55 years old. You want to talk about the Affordable Care Act? The simple fact of the matter is once it went in, I have been paying for twice as much for my health care for me and my family, including the daughter that watches you and wanted me to speak. Okay? Ever since the Affordable Care Act came into place. Not saying it doesn't help people that can't pay for health care. But what I'm telling you is as a 55-year-old working man who's worked for, 35 plus years of my life, I'm not saying that the Affordable Care Act or health care for all, I agree with what's this young man's name who's running Parker. I agree with Parker saying that everybody needs access to good health care, affordable health care. That is what this country is about. That's how we should be as human beings. My point is since the Affordable Care Act came into play, me, as a middle-class person who doesn't have $18 million that, I care about what I pay. I am paying twice as much. I am paying 3 times as much for my deductibles, and I am paying $75 copays instead of $20 copays. Why am I doing that? To pay for people who can't pay for their health care.
I don't
if
think
they would fix it and subsidize it, it might get better.
Okay,
but I'm asking
Parker
what
has
is
his hands up,
Kamala's
all I have.
plan? I'm asking you legitimately, if either one of you know, what is her plan to not only get this done, but to pay for it?
Okay, we'll answer that, but all that, Parker.
And then I'll shut up and let my daughter listen. It's been an enjoyable debate. You fellas, you seem like nice young men.
Well,
thank you. So there's two things. So there's specifically what we can do as a country. We can do things like Medicare for all or expand access to everyone. And actually, countries around the world, they take care of everyone at half the cost per individual as we do here in the United States per capita. And it is the case they have better average health outcomes. So we can actually pay for everyone. Actually, a Lancet study indicated specifically that Medicare for all would save $450 billion a year, $4.5 trillion over 10 years, and it would save 68,000 American lives. The estimates I've seen are anywhere between 45 and 68,000 American lives every single year due to lack of health insurance that we lose. So that would save those as well. And then here's what Kamala Harris is going to do. She's going to expand access to the ACA, as she's already done, right, under the Biden-Harris administration, which will lower costs, especially for people who have pre-existing conditions, especially for people who are in need. It's going to be more covering, right, things like that, right, and it's expanded to more people. That's what she's advocating for through the ACA. Now, do I think that the ACA goes as far as I would like? No, it definitely doesn't. But I think that expanding the ACA is better than anything Trump has proposed.
Yeah, that's the main point, right? The main point here is that all the critiques that you gave about affordability, I'm okay. I'm fine with that. But the way that we fix it is that we reform it, we make it better, we expand it, because if you remember that the Affordable Care Act is a conservative bill. It was drafted and written by conservatives that have since disavowed it simply because Obama put his name on it. But it was at its heart a conservative idea. I want to make it more liberal. I want to make it more expansive and more liberal, and we cannot ignore that since it has been passed and the subsequent modifications to it have made it better, and it has provided more access to health care for people, it has made our health care system better, but there's only one candidate in this race that has a formula for doing that, and that is Harris. That's not Trump. Trump wants to just get rid of it, but has no plan to back it up, which means that all the things prior to 2008, things like pre-existing conditions, things like all the pools that people going into to have high premiums, all those things come back, right? Trump does not care. I mean, even J.D. Vance said, like, last week that, like, this is something that, like, they're thinking about, of, like, separating people into, like, 2 pools, right? That's a bad idea. That's what we had back pre-2008. That's why people could not afford the health care pre-2008. And so only one person has a plan to fix it and make it better, and that's Harris.
And I'm listening to you, but 10 minutes ago, both of you mentioned not involving government and everything, and big government and big government. How do you think that's going to work without big government telling people who they can and can't go see, which there is some of that already in privatized healthcare? I get that. In network, out of network, yada, yada, yada.
Can I give you a few examples?
Yeah, absolutely.
So she wants to cap pharmaceutical out-of-pocket costs at $2,000 per year. She wants to cap insulin $35 per month for everyone, not just for seniors. She wants to get rid of the effect of medical debt on your credit. and allow for Medicare to negotiate drug pricing. So there's a few things that she can do specifically like there that can help with the pricing on a lot of these different types of things. So that's just like one thing right there, and something that even you brought up with Trump prior, that he was bringing up these price controls. Really, the only one he's brought up was like the executive order for $35 cap on insulin, which had like almost no effect on the pricing.
No, I mean, I'm hearing you, and these are the arguments that I'd rather see people have on a debate stage rather than arguing each other's personality issues. You know, I mean, it's an issue that's going to go on, and
also there's one thing I didn't answer that I think is important: how we pay for it. So there's two things to add to this. One, Trump signed off on more debt-related spending under his administration, $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related, whereas the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related. But looking at the spending in of itself, it is the case that we have the ability to pay for it by increasing the corporate tax rate from 21 in terms of the top marginal tax rate to 28%, which is the lowest corporate tax rate since 1939, by the way, outside of
yeah, and I know that, and I wish they could make that happen. And again, I'm going to turn this back over and give it to my daughter and let somebody else speak. But I enjoy debating. I enjoy talking to you fellas. I think, you know, as Americans, when we fail to discuss and when we fail to listen to each other, we fail as a country, you know, as citizens. And I appreciate the debate. I'm going to give this back over to my daughter, and I hope you folks have a great evening and good luck in November, okay?
I appreciate
You
it.
too.
Janine,
Thank you.
give the
Just putting this on the record that I'm voting for Kamala, so I just wanted to.
You're good. W. No, I appreciate you coming on. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Help. That's such a help. Appreciate the hand art. Yeah, that's a W. That's a W.
And by the way, my point also about the RFK big government thing wasn't to say that I'm against, quote, big government. It's that RFK's ideology of big government is directly opposed to Trump's idea of what government should do. That's why it's a mismatch.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 21.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Well, I just want to say that your debate against good old Charlie was dog shit. You just kind of fucking talked and talked and talked, and you never let him talk.
So I did, and when he talked, he said dumb things.
Your mom gay?
And I critique to those dumb things. So do you want to tell me one thing he beat me on?
Your mom gay?
Thank you for the hat. Thank you so much.
Why are you weird?
Do you want to be serious
Why are you
here?
so
Like,
weird?
how old are you?
Are you okay?
Your mom
are you like embarrassed?
gay?
Are you embarrassed?
Your mom
Downfall
gay.
of America. The downfall of America.
Okay. What a weirdo, dude. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, Holiday?
Let's try to get to 2.5 million likes, everybody.
Hey man, I just wanted to say your debate against Charlie Kirk, you did really.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm pretty
Good,
sure
thank you. W fetus. W fetus. But
W fetus in the chat. W fetus. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I accidentally clicked the button, but I did want to say I work in Medicare, and
I'm sorry. I do appreciate you coming up. I am just looking for people who are debating.
But
Thank you so
WU,
much, though.
WU.
WU.
WU. Yeah, WU.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a
Oh,
guest
shit.
request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
Thank you,
What's up,
Kevin,
man?
for the $2. Thank you so much, Kevin. I appreciate you. Means a lot.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21. I'm so. I actually can't believe you accept me. I'm so sorry. I'm actually not MAGA, but I just want to say quickly, please don't vote me.
I'm sorry.
Your name is very confusing.
Yeah, your name definitely made me think you're MAGA. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Mama B, you there?
They just wanted to like breathe into the mic. Thank you for that.
breathe.
That really taught me a lot. That was
Young
a constructive
fella.
dialogue. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21. How you doing, Parker?
Are you voting Trump?
Oh yeah, I'm voting Trump. Oh, thanks for
What?
the 20. I appreciate it. In the galaxy. Yeah, I'm voting
Why
for
is that?
Trump.
Damn, thanks. Just ignore me.
Oh, sorry. How you doing, Rockin' Liberal? How you doing, buddy?
It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm just joking.
Yeah, I'm just. Well, it's really not. Yeah, I would say I'm voting Trump. I just don't like how she lied during the debate with Trump.
Okay. What did she say that was a lie?
The gun. Oh, me and Tim Walt own weapons, so we're definitely not going to take them away from you.
Yeah, no, Trump said that she's going to take away everyone.
I'm talking about Kamala. Don't bring Trump into this. Whoa.
Wait, hold on. How is her owning a gun a lie?
Hold up. Hold up. I'm just acknowledging context. Let me acknowledge the context.
I got a UAV. Hold on. All right, sorry.
Okay, I'm about to kick this guy. He's just so weird.
Oh, sorry.
Do you want to have a conversation or?
Yeah, but you just keep deflecting and diverting the question. It's kind of hard.
I'm not. I was trying to provide extra context.
Okay.
So,
provide the context.
Yeah, I will if you actually allow me to. So what'd you say? Prior, you said everyone's okay. So Trump said that Kamala wants to take away everyone's guns, which is not true.
Well, gun buyback.
Right? She said I'm not trying to take. She said I'm not trying to take away everyone's guns. Tim Walz and I are gun owners. That's what she said. So that's not a lie. Actually, Trump was the one lying there.
Why are you bringing Trump into it? I didn't bring up Trump. You did.
Oh my! Are you really that dumb? I'm sorry.
Bro, you just keep deflecting.
You've got to have such an issue.
You just
deflect.
You okay?
That's not a deflection.
Okay? Oh, thanks for the Galaxy Bridget. Yeah, it is. What do you mean? I was talking about Kamala and you bring up Trump. It has nothing to do with the conversation.
What did I bring up in relation to Trump?
Bro, I'm just talking about Kamala said.
Kamala.
Like you said, me and Tim
Walz.
Walz.
Her name correctly?
Oh my gosh, bro.
What did I say? Tell me what I said. Can you tell me what I said?
Oh my gosh, you just keep doing this. You do it on every debate you ever have. You just divert, diatribe, and irrelevant stuff every time.
Just tell me what I said because it sounds like you misunderstood what I said.
Okay, what did you say? Just repeat it back to me so maybe I can understand it better.
So you didn't listen?
Okay, so you just don't want to have a conversation, I see.
So Trump said specifically that Kamala is going to take away everyone's guns. She said, no, we're not going to take away everyone's guns. Tim Walz and I are gun owners. She didn't lie. Trump is the one that lied.
Okay, but how come I can reference 4 to 5 videos right now of her saying, oh yeah, we definitely want to take AR-15s and AKs away and have a gun buyback.
Yeah, she never disputed that, but that's not her lying. She didn't say we're not taking away any guns. She said that we're not taking away everyone's guns.
So what is a gun buyback?
Okay, a gun buyback isn't necessarily a forceful gun buyback.
That's not what I'm asking. What is a gun buyback?
Like you buy guns from people?
Okay, so what is that? What does that mean?
I just told you, you buy up the supply of guns.
Okay, why would it? So you think a gun buyback would work? So what? And this too. Why would a person who's pro-gun want to take away
reducing
somebody's guns? Why would a person who's pro-gun want to take away somebody's guns? I don't understand that.
Do you think people should be able to get access to miniguns?
Oh, there you go again. There you go, diverting again. You just keep doing it.
This is a reductio ad absurdum. Do you
No,
think
it's
people
not.
should be able to
You just
get
keep doing the
access
same
to?
thing.
Do you think people should be able to get access to miniguns?
So I have to answer your questions, but you don't answer mine. I see.
I did answer your question.
No, you didn't. If Kamala's pro-gun, why does she want a gun buyback?
I'm saying you can take away some guns
Oh
without
my God,
trying
bro,
to
you
take away
keep
all
doing
guns.
it. You just
She's
keep
not
doing
saying she's not saying she wants to take away all guns. She's saying she wants to take away select guns. Like for example, like you think we shouldn't be able to get access to miniguns. That's taking away some guns.
So why, if she's pro-gun, why does she want a gun
Henry,
buyback?
think of the dollar. Gina, think of it as $5 because you can be. She's not pro gun all guns. She's pro certain guns. Like she's okay with people having pistols and shotguns and things like that, right? But she thinks that all right, different types of weapons of war or different types of assault weapons shouldn't be allowed.
Well, what are you talking about? Assault weapons? What do you mean weapons of war? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, like for example, she doesn't think that people should be allowed to have fully automatic AK-47s. Do you think people should be able to have
you got to get a permit for that.
Do you think people should be able to legally buy fully automatic AK-47s?
Did you say legally or illegally?
Legally. Do you think legally people should be allowed to do that?
Actually, yeah, I do.
You do? So
Yeah.
do you think legally someone should be able to get a tank loaded and drive it in Los Angeles?
So you're comparing a fully auto AK to a tank. You can buy tanks, though. Yes.
No, do you think legally you should be able to load a tank and drive it in Los Angeles?
No.
No.
But
Okay,
nobody's ever done that.
Do you think someone legally should be allowed to get a minigun?
Yeah. You can't carry a minigun on your back and just wheel it
Thank you
around.
so much. So you do think that people should be allowed to legally get miniguns?
Yeah.
So like weapons of war.
So you got to come up with
What
like
about an RPG?
$50,000 though. First off,
What
which is a
what an
lot.
what about an RPG?
You can have RPGs. You just can't have them active.
Bro wants GC. Bro
No,
wants.
I didn't say that.
No, you okay?
I
What
said
about
you
an
can't have
active
them
one?
active.
What about an active one?
No,
Why not?
you're talking about explosives. Those are different than firearms.
Wait, but it's an arm. So why do you allow like fully automatic miniguns, right? But not fucking.
Okay, this is just
explosives?
stupid. You can. It's a mounted RPG. You can hold on your shoulder. You can't hold a minigun and run with it. You fool. And who
You
has
can put it on a car,
$50,000 to
genius.
spend?
You can put it on a car, genius.
Okay,
You
so
think
how
you
does
know
that
those
work?
cars on? Hey, you played GTA before?
Yeah.
You know
I'm
that
playing-
one.
I played
You know
GTA.
that one armor. You know that one armored vehicle that has like that turret on the back.
Oh yeah, they
You're saying that
inserted-
should be
yeah, inserted.
legal.
Yeah.
You're saying that should be legal.
Saying, well, it's not, what do you can't.
You're saying I should legally be able to buy an armored vehicle with a turret on the back.
Okay, first off, I didn't say that. I just said you can't have a minigun on top of a car.
Wait. You just said I should be able to legally get a minigun.
You can.
Okay, so then what stops me from legally buying a minigun and then putting it on the back of my car?
There's really
Right,
nothing
as
to
a
stop
turret.
you, but it's too hard to even do. It'd be too hard.
No, it wouldn't.
Oh,
I want to play GTA in real life. GTA 6 in real life before GTA 6 comes out.
Perfect. So does the average person have $100,000?
Gabrielle, thank you so much for the $20.24 for the zombie apocalypse preparedness.
a bad
Thank you so
argument.
much. Hannah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Eddie, thank you for the $3.
What do you think would be more effective, a fully auto AK or a semi-automatic AK?
I don't know. I don't think
You don't
I don't
know.
think either. Yeah, I
You
don't,
want
I don't,
one
I don't
band
really,
and not the other? Doesn't make sense.
If one can be a greater proportionality of hurting people, then yeah, I wouldn't want that one.
So if the
And
AK,
also, if I don't have an issue with getting rid of those guns either. If you want to get rid of the semi-automatic one that is like an AK, sure, go for it. I don't fucking care.
So
I'm not crying about it. Are you being a little MAGA snowflake about
Whoa,
losing
whoa,
your
whoa,
AR-15?
Whoa,
Do you
why
need
are
a
you so
safe
smug?
space for your AR-15s?
Oh, I'm not. Why are you being so hostile right here? I'm just asking questions.
I'm not being hostile.
You're not.
Casey, I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Casey. Thank you so much.
So it kind of goes both ways. You don't care.
Wait,
if a fully
why
auto
are you being such a MAGA snowflake?
I'm not being a snowflake. You just can't answer
Then
questions.
you care more about access to like AK fully automatic AKs than you care about women's rights to abortion?
Literally has nothing to do with anything. Anyway, let me ask you another question that you didn't
You don't
answer
wait,
before.
but do you think that women should be able to get legally access to abortion?
What does this have to do with anything? You're just going off a tangent about stuff that doesn't matter. We're talking about guns here. We're not talking about abortion.
Can you answer my question?
I'm just gonna. No, I'm not, because it doesn't have anything to do with anything we're talking about.
Well,
We're talking
it
about
does.
guns. You bring up
It does have
abortion.
to relate to it. It does have to relate to it.
Okay, well, can you
bringing it
answer
back
me?
in.
Mine? You seem to keep deflecting. You didn't answer about
What
the
am I not answering, Travis?
If she's
Jesus
pro-gun,
fucking Christ,
why would she want a gun buyback?
I've already answered this 7
No,
fucking
you
times.
haven't.
You can shut up. You can restrict certain guns.
No,
you can restrict certain guns without restricting every gun. Okay, and she's not pro every gun. I've already responded to this multiple times. Do you want me to say it again?
Oh, perfect. So you just said fully auto AK should be banned, and then you said you didn't care. So which
Yes.
is it? You don't care, or should they
Jack,
be
I appreciate the
banned?
galaxy. Thank you so much. I said I don't care about them being legal, genius.
Okay, so you don't really make any sense. You want certain guns
What-
banned,
what didn't
but then
make
you don't
sense?
want to ban, and then you don't really care about them. So it doesn't really.
Yeah, I said I don't care about the guns being legal, and I would prefer them being illegal, genius.
So you would want a semi-auto AK and a fully auto AK both illegal.
I don't care. Yeah, sure.
Why?
Because would you need it to defend yourself? No.
What do you mean no? What do you use to defend yourself? A pistol?
Jack, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. You can if you want. I don't.
What about a
Now,
fully auto
do you,
pistol?
Do you need an AR to defend yourself?
Yes.
That's a fucking ridiculous statement. What do you
Multiple
got? The Spec Ops
attackers, of
dropping
course
on
you
your?
do.
Travis, you got Spec Ops dropping on you? Come
Why
on,
do police bring AR-15s to a
What,
school
are you
shooting
getting
if it's
ready
one
for the
person?
fucking zombie? Are you getting ready for The Walking Dead?
Why do police bring an AR-15 to a school if it's one person?
So again, you're talking about police, right? We're
Well, there you
talking
go.
specifically about your ability to engage in self-defense.
Just keep doing it. Just keep diverting. Just keep doing it.
What's diverting? What am I diverting, genius?
Wait, did you just
I'm
say
literally,
why do
I walked back to the topic you brought up because you thought I didn't refer to it enough. So
You
am I
really
referring to it enough, or what am I? What do you want me to do? Tell me what's not diverting under your view.
Well, you
I'll
just don't
fucking
make
talk
any
about
sense.
anything you want to talk about.
Yeah, you just don't make any sense. An AR-15 can't be used as defense. What do you mean? Of course it can.
I never said it can't be used as defense. I said it's not required to defend yourself. Lee, I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much.
Well, a pistol would be better.
Is an AR-15 required to defend yourself? No.
No, but a pistol.
You're not going to be fighting James Bond. You're going to be fine.
Okay,
you don't
know
need a
there's
fucking
multiple
AR-15,
attackers, right? You realize there could be more than one person?
Dude, what are you taking on, the mafia?
Have you watched any
Jesus fucking Christ.
crime videos in the history of the world? You realize armed robberies happen with multiple people, you fool.
Yeah, so again, you think that you're going to have to take on, right, literally an entire mafia of people.
Why do you keep saying mafia? I'm saying like a couple people. It's happened multiple times. I mean, from the video from 2014, the homeowner who had 3 intruders and he defended himself and killed all 3 of them. There was 3 intruders.
With what gun?
An AR-15.
An AR-15. Inside?
Yes. What'd you say?
Inside.
Inside of his house.
Wait, you think you're John Wick and able to take out 3 people, dude?
What?
Jesus Christ, Travis.
Well, he did. I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible, but it definitely can happen.
Okay, but like, yeah, you understand that he could have done that with a pistol, right?
No, not really. It's pretty hard to kill people with a pistol. 3 of them, at least, that are all
Oh,
spread
okay,
out.
so it's so much more likely to kill people that we shouldn't allow people to get access to it.
That's not what I said.
You guys
It doesn't
like to
make
act
any
like
sense,
it's the same
Parker.
thing
Parker,
whenever it
doesn't
relates
make
to
any
committing.
sense.
Hold up, Travis. You guys like saying it's the same thing whenever we're talking about school shootings and stuff like that. You guys, it's always the same thing. But whenever we're talking about this now, it's so elite that it's so it's going to protect you from more people easier, right?
Yeah.
So it's such a better weapon now.
It is supposed
It's
to be
such a
than
better
pistol.
weapon when you're talking about defending yourself, but it's not a better weapon when you're talking about literally committing acts of violence on other people.
What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
You don't make any sense, Parker. Literally, you don't make any.
Let me explain. You thought, right? Oh, people always say the difference in severity is the same, that they have the same level of severity when we're talking about people's ability to unalive people in school shootings. Appreciate the money gun, because it is the case that we say, oh, because it's a greater likelihood they can harm people, that we're okay with it being banned. And then when I talk about you defending yourself as it relates to that, you then run yourself into a position where you're like, oh, the AR is so much better at defending yourself than a pistol. The pistol you can't do as much with. So it's hypocritical for you to say that it's so good and so much better in one scenario, but it's the same in the other. You can't simultaneously argue both. So is it so much more deadly, or is it less deadly, or not? I mean, just as deadly.
No, it's just easier to use.
So it's more deadly.
Easier to use doesn't mean more deadly.
Wait, so is it more or less deadly, or is it just the same?
It depends on who's shooting it.
Is it more or less deadly?
That's the answer. It depends on who's shooting. If you're not an experienced shooter, then
so it is more deadly.
What do you mean by deadly? Like actual killing people? Is that what you're talking about?
So yeah. Is it easier to defend yourself? Is it better
Against
to defend
multiple
yourself?
attackers? Yes.
Oh, okay. So in a school unaliving, utilizing an AR would be easier and better, right? So you'd be able to unalive more people.
Yes.
So that's a bad thing. We think that's a bad thing.
Yes, that's a bad thing.
So we should ban AR-15s then, because they're so much
school
easier.
shootings happen,
Because it's so much easier to kill more people.
Yes, Parker. School shootings happen. They're bad. So let's take away everyone's guns because
No, let's take away guns that have a greater proportionality of hurting more people, right?
Of course it does, Parker. It has more ammo. Well, it can have more ammo. It's less recoil. It shoots farther. It shoots faster. Yes.
Okay. So let's limit people's ability to harm our children at a higher rate.
So there's bad people in the world. So let's get rid of everyone else's gun. I see.
I mean, we do that for like miniguns. We do that for RPGs. We do that for nuclear weapons. We do that for a bunch of things.
Come on, Parker, don't make the nuclear weapon argument. Are you serious, dude? Nuclear weapon to an AR-15? That's just stupid. You know it is.
I'm saying certain arms we do this with already. I'm not saying that they're the same thing. What I'm saying is that certain arms we do this with already. Why are you so fucking dense? Do you know what a speed limit is?
I mean, you just don't seem to know anything about guns. It seems like
Should we have full freedom from the government? No speed limits?
No.
No? So
people are going to break them though.
So get rid of speed limits.
I didn't say that.
No? So federal government should enforce laws against your freedom?
People break the law. It happens, Parker. Do you know
But
that?
I wanna go on a random residential street 200 miles per hour. Why can't I do that, man?
You can. Nothing's stopping you. You can go and do it
You're
right
saying
now.
you're saying it should be legal.
No, I didn't say that, but nothing's stopping
No,
you. Just
I
say
want it
nothing.
to be legal. I don't want to go to jail for driving 200 miles per hour on a random residential street.
So you said you don't want to go to jail.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't go to jail. I shouldn't get any ticket, nothing. I should be able to do that legally, right? Freedom! 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 Free to be dumb!
No, this is just a bad argument on your part. So can we go back
Hey,
to
thank
guns?
you for the dollar. How is it a bad argument? Tell me.
Can we go back to guns or no?
How is it a bad argument?
Well, because so you either take away everyone's AR-15 and then you take away speed limits. What do you? I don't even know what you're trying to say.
Yeah,
You know
well,
what
I want my free to be dumb.
Can you try to make sense for like 20 seconds? So
I don't
why should we
understand.
ban
I don't
AR-15s?
understand how this is so confusing to you, dude.
It's confusing to you. Make no sense. You say, "Oh, we
Obviously,
should ban."
obviously, we should like limit these types of things because maybe they could hurt people. Damn, maybe we should have like like classes people have to take to like make sure that they're like not gonna hurt people while driving on the road, or like maybe people should have to get like a license.
Yeah.
To ensure
we
that
should-
like they
we should
can
ban murder.
drive, right?
We should ban murder.
Maybe we should have like these type of regulations in place to ensure that less people are harmed.
Yes.
Because
it's so hard to get a gun
dumb.
illegally. Yes.
What's up?
Is it hard to get a gun illegally? Yes or no?
Is it hard to get a gun illegally? It seemingly is in a bunch of places around the world, like in Australia. It's seemingly hard to get access to it.
No, I'm talking about in the U.S.
Wait, what? But like, you understand that they have more gun control than the United States, right?
I'm not talking about any other country. I'm just saying about the U.S.
In the U.S., it's easy, yes.
Okay, so how is banning an AR-15 going to stop someone if they could just get it illegally?
Because it is the case that where people get it illegally in the first place is from the legal gun supply, right? Or
So
some
where
way
would-
into the country.
So you're saying they get it from somewhere else? That's legal place to get it.
Yeah, so if there's no legal like access to get it, well then there's not like a supplier in the black market,
I
right?
see.
Yeah, so like there's going to be less ability to supply in the black market if it is the case that there's less legal supply. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm getting what you're saying here. Yeah, no, I thought we had okay. I'm not here to get mad at. A lot of people said I was, but I don't know. It's whatever. But I thought you were good faith for most of it. I guess. I mean, I thought Rock and Liberal was going to say something. No, it's okay. I guess. I mean, maybe he didn't have any input. I don't know.
Parker was eating, so why should I interrupt his?
What was he eating?
Yeah, Travis, what's 4 plus 4?
12. Wait, no. Hold on. 4 times 2, 8. Yeah.
8? Okay.
Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Yeah, 8.
Yeah, you didn't get a galaxy, bro.
Yeah, I did.
Like, that's really sad, man.
You know what
You're
else
just
is
as
sad?
You're just as delusional as Trump.
Who's that? Thank you for the money gun. I appreciate it.
Hey, Travis, are you voting? Do you think that Trump won in 2020?
No.
No?
No.
No, so Trump lost? Lol.
Yes.
So why
You
can't he
think
accept it?
it's,
Why is he such a sore loser?
I don't know, because he's been relatively successful in his whole life, and he just got mad that he lost.
Oh, okay. So why every single time he loses does he create some conspiracy as to why he didn't lose? Like, for example, he lost the debate and he made it up. He like started going into the conspiracy theories that she had earrings on that gave her all the answers and that she had notes before, right? Which
Well,
is
the
not
earring thing
true.
was pretty easily disproved. I mean, you could just look it up.
Yeah, I know, right? And yeah, he still perpetuates that bullshit.
Yeah. Well, I'm not.
Mike, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. So if it's so easily disputed, he's either stupid or he's purposely perpetuating misinformation.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that. It's just maybe because it was too early. This conspiracies came out too quick, and nobody really did more research into it.
Oh,
I
come
guess.
on! You're saying that you would have said that even then?
No, I'm saying I'm not what I was saying he was too.
That's such
too quick with
conspiracy
it.
bullshit.
No, I'm saying he was too quick with it. What I'm saying
Yeah, because
is,
it was conspiracy. Like he just
no,
didn't
that's what I'm
care.
saying. Yeah, I agree with you.
So then why do you want to vote for such a delusional dude?
I didn't say I was voting for Trump. I said I like Trump. Doesn't mean I'm voting for him.
Oh, you're not voting for him?
Nah, I'm voting
Okay,
for
then
Kamala.
why the fuck are you on my live, dude? You can't even say Kamala's name correctly, dude. Jesus Christ, dude.
Tap screen,
He
everybody.
did. He did at the beginning of the live
2.5.
say that he was voting for Trump.
Yeah, he just.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
You voting Trump?
I want to know why you're voting Harris.
Are you voting Trump though?
I don't know who I'm voting yet. I want to know why you're voting Harris because you got all these people coming up on here and you'll dog them for who they're voting. But I've yet to hear why you're voting for who you're voting for, so I'm interested.
You must not
in
have been
why.
listening very carefully because me and Parker say all the time why we're voting for Harris.
Listen, all the time. I wasn't in your live when you said it, so I'm asking a question. I shouldn't have had to have been here this entire time to ask a question. If this is a debate,
your
I'm
watch
interested.
time. Hey, just letting you know, your watch time on my live is over 30 minutes, and I've said it within the past 30 minutes
Yeah,
at least. So you definitely have heard it, but I'll tell you. I'll tell you again.
When
I'm
we
just
were
letting you know.
when we were talking to Pop, we made it very clear why
I
we're
asked a
voting for Kamala
question.
Harris.
I asked a question.
Yeah, and I'll answer. I was just
Thank
letting you
you.
know. You've been on my live for more than 30 minutes.
That's
You would've
fine.
seen
I
it.
asked a question. Can you please answer me? Because everyone else is answering you.
Yeah, and I will answer you. I got you.
Awesome.
So she's advocated for the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. She's influenced to get that passed, and that's gone through, which has provided us the largest investment in renewable energy ever, the $35 cap on insulin, large investments for veterans to get access to healthcare if they were exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances, expanding funding for roads and bridges, bringing back jobs to the United States for manufacturing to bring us up to 20% global production of chips. And then she's also advocated for effective policy in terms of a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $50,000 deductible for small businesses for the first year, $2,000 cap on pharmaceutical drugs out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin per month. Medicare would be allowed to negotiate drug pricing. Specifically for pharmaceutical drugs, limit the effect of medical debt or medical debt on your credit. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Those things would be great. Appreciate the hand art. Also, she hasn't been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She's had 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims to enter the country. She doesn't deny climate change as it relates to science. To literally say that the climate is just going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. She didn't say that she has sex in common with her daughter. She didn't say she's going to be dating a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. She didn't say yeah to Howard Stern calling her daughter a piece of ass. She didn't say perhaps she's going to be dating her own daughter if it wasn't her daughter. She didn't say she grabs a woman by the vagina. She doesn't have to ask. Just a few things.
Okay, I will say this much. Your whole comment section is telling me to calm down. And what's wild is I just got jumped by both of you because I asked a question. We can ignore that. I love all the reasoning. I don't disagree with any of the reasoning. It's all good reasons to vote that way. Do you have any good reason to vote Trump?
No.
No.
So there's not one single at all good thing that he has done or can do for the United States.
So
I don't care what
I
he
can,
had.
I can mention a thing he's done, but not a good reason to vote for him. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
So, like for
yeah.
example, Operation Warp Speed was good, right? But not a good reason to vote for him.
Right.
Yeah. Has he done good things? Yes. But I'm looking at what he will do, what he's proposed to do, and I see no value in what he has proposed to do, not even considering his character flaws, which are numerous and, in my opinion, totally disqualifying.
Okay. Can we jump back to the gun situation you were having, the conversation you were having with that guy?
Sure.
Okay. I do 100% believe that we still will be able to get a hold of firearms with or without it being legal. I 100% am sure that people can get a hold of anything that they want to, regardless of the legality part of it. And I know that the school shootings, I'm 100% disgusted in, but it wasn't the gun that did it. It was the person with the gun.
So abortion should be legal because the legality of abortion isn't going to limit it from occurring.
It will still occur. Women will just die.
Oh, okay. So you're pro-choice?
Absolutely. Why should I not be? I'm a woman.
okay,
I
so then-
know
so
that
then-
pregnancy carries so many risks.
So then here's my question. Why would you care more about the rights to get access to an AR-15 than women's rights to get access to an abortion?
What do you mean?
Trump put multiple people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion in this country and got rid of the federal protections for grave victims.
My daughter is yelling for me, so I'm going to have to hop off of here. But respectfully, I appreciate both of your opinions.
Appreciate you coming up.
Yep. Thank you.
Megan, thank you for the $13. Thank you so much. Brittany, thank you so much for the $20. Gina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 as well. Thank you so much. Casey, thank you for the 15. I think you sent that earlier. Jessica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Leah, thank you for the mystery fireworks. Thank you so much. Kay, thank you for the dollar. I appreciate it. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, it's a Paul to you?
Thank you for the heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Hello?
Sorry to interrupt.
24.
Are you voting for Trump?
I mean, I'm still up in the air. I kind of liked more of the third party candidate, but
Seabar, thank you for the heart. Seabar, thank you so much.
I don't really know at this point.
What state
okay,
are
so
you in?
would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I mean, if it was actually like, if he got like put in prison for that, then yeah, but that didn't happen.
So only if he was put in prison? So
I
would you
mean-
vote for Hitler because he wasn't put in prison?
Okay, how does that have anything to do with America?
Okay, so no, but the point I'm making is that just because someone wasn't put in prison doesn't mean you'd vote for them. He was still held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people. Emily, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much for Palestine. Thank you so much. Let's get some
W.
W's
Emily.
for Emily in the chat. Thank you so much, Emily.
W. Emily.
Okay, so yeah, all these accusations though, like it's 9 people. Like, why did it not like get passed then?
It went,
Why did
yeah,
he
it did.
not, like,
He
get
was
sent to
he was
prison then?
unanimously by 9 people determined to have forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Yeah.
And why did nothing happen then?
He was
did
he had
happen.
to pay,
He
he had
had
to
to
pay tens
pay
of millions of dollars. It was
tens
like
of
88 million, right? Overall.
Yeah, 88 million, something like that. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that.
And also he's been found guilty of a Class E felonies, so he is a felon, and he may get jail time. So but it'll be after the election until that happens. But I mean, he's already like an actual felon. So, I mean, do you care about that?
I mean, yeah, I guess probably we shouldn't have a president that is a felon, but I mean, that also goes to say with like a lot of people in the world, like what if other people wanted to run?
Thank you for the heart, Arvin. Thank you
Were
so much.
felons that you would just like deny them access? Like, doesn't even
No, felons.
matter,
No.
but-
Once,
I don't
well,
think
no.
the $2.
You want to know my opinion on it? Is very simple. Felons, after they get out of prison, they go through parole, right? Or they have some kind of parolee system. After that, I think they should be granted their rights back. They can vote, they can everything. But I don't think felons should be able to run for the highest office in the land while they're felons. Like, I'm sorry, but that's like
Yeah,
ludicrous
and then
to me.
also I think that we can make a difference between violent offenses and non-violent offenses. I don't think violent offenders should be able to run for presidency. Appreciate that
No,
for
I
us.
no, I
Like,
agree.
what user 75? Would you vote for a violent offender?
no.
Well,
Trump
but also
is a violent
Parker.
offender.
Not even that though. I would even make for felonies that involve money, for example. I don't want in the highest office because they are proven that they're a fraudster, and I don't want a fraudster in the highest land because they could divert money into like very illegal things. So yeah, I don't think felons should be allowed to run for the highest office.
Yeah, well, with the fraud stuff, I feel like there's a lot of things that are talked about where you can say, oh, well, they're fraud for saying certain things.
Alicia, appreciate the $5. So here's my question.
Like I feel like the media misportrays a lot of all of this information. Like the media, I feel like, is like the biggest downfall of politics in the 20th century, honestly.
You can say it's the biggest downfall of politics. I don't know what your point is with that though. Like,
Somebody who I'm not going to mention their name. Thank you for thank you for
the fraud
Sarah, thank you for the
statement.
$5 from the media. So, do you not accept? Do you think Trump lost the 2020 election?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, he lost. Obviously, he didn't win.
Okay, so then what's your point?
Well, I mean, you're saying Trump's a fraud, but you don't think any other candidate that has ran is a fraud.
We're talking about Kamala Harris, right? Versus Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is not a fraudster.
Miller, thank you for the $5, and also the person with no name, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you.
Do you guys just do this like all day, every day as your job?
Yeah.
Me? No. I'm a librarian by trade. I'm a librarian, so I only do this when Parker wants me to come up, or I ask him because because I'm interested in having a day. But most days I'm not live.
Lacey, I appreciate the $5.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my job.
Well, I really don't have anything to say, I guess. I just honestly didn't even think I was going to get accepted, so.
For sure. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yep, thanks.
Hey, thank you for the hat. Thank you so much.
Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Matt, if you see anyone, make sure to add them up.
Oh, yep, it's over. People in the chat. I am a librarian by trade. That's what I am. Why are you guys like that? That's what I do for a living.
Literally.
Like,
dude, there's so many people in the fucking guest box that I literally I have to X
type
people
Mag
out.
in the chat and I'll add you up.
I wish they would just let me kick someone out just so I can invite people. All right.
Type Mag in chat. And Emily, thank you for the $50, Emily. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Thank you so much, Emily. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who donated. Really, you don't have to, but it really does mean a lot to me when you do, because this is all going to a new microphone fund. Like, I'm not lying. Like, I'm getting.
Are you gonna get the same one we got?
Yeah. I'll get the same one. So I'll have pure, crystal clear sound. So.
That's good.
So thank you, everybody. It really does mean a lot to me. So W for Emily. Thank you so much. Oh, someone in the chat. No, librarian by trade. That's a phrase. By trade. It's a phrase. Like, I don't...
Yeah.
Come on, people. Casey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Casey. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. It means a lot to me.
Let's get this next individual up here.
Type Mag in the chat, everybody, and I'll add you up.
Yeah, it's not accepting people. I apologize to everyone. Do give it a minute. Everyone, follow me here if you haven't already. I should be back on my main account by the 29th, so it's like 3 days.
Yeah, and please follow me, and also go into my link tree. Follow my X account. Follow my Twitter. I've been posting some more there. I don't have much to say, but you can get some Matt tweets if you want. If you want to see some tweets and stuff from me, so you can find that in my link tree if you want to follow my Twitter.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I just like how he keeps it real and he's authentic when he talks.
They're eating the dogs.
Jokes, right? Jokes.
No,
gotta be trolling, right?
I feel like he doesn't say a lot of like political bullshit when he talks. It's like he's kind of
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
He's kind of honest. So
they're eating the pets of the people that are living there.
Okay, actually, I'm voting for Harris. Sorry.
Thank you, Julia, for the $10 for the new mic fund. And thank you, Rebecca, for the new mic, too, $10. Thank you so much. And Kenneth, thank you for the $5. Your wife is a children's librarian. W. Those individuals are heroes. They put up with a lot, and they do a lot of work.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 4 million likes. Like, actually, everyone, let's just tap the fuck out of the screen, everyone.
Yeah,
I
just
want to
tap
see
the
us get
screen.
to as many possible likes as we possibly can.
Break your phone screen.
Let's beat Dean's amount of likes today. Okay, everyone. He had
Lacey, thank you for the-
16,000. We had 16,000 people earlier. Let's beat how many people were there with half the amount of people. Let's fucking do it, chat.
Lacey and Thomas, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate both of you. It means
right.
a lot to me. Thank you.
All right, let's get people up here. Let's fucking beat them out.
Yeah.
Tap my face. Tap my face. Yo, what's up?
Break
How
your
old are
phone
you?
screen.
What's up, buddies?
Are you voting Trump?
Sure am.
Thank you, Emily, for the $10.
why
Thank you
so?
so much.
Because Kamala has lied about every single thing
every single policy, anything that she says that she, isn't in support of. For example, her buyback plan for the gun, like the guy said earlier. Just everything that she says is a lie and has been proven wrong.
Can you give me one example?
Well, I just gave you one.
No, she didn't say she was going to take away everyone's guns.
Vanessa,
Right? That's what
thank you for the
Trump said.
$10. Thank you so much, Vanessa.
Trump said that she's going to take away everyone's guns. She said, no, I'm not going to take away everyone's guns. Actually, Tim Walz and I are a gun owner. That's not a lie. That's actually Trump lying and her dispelling the lie.
So how is Trump lying if he said she's going to take away everyone's guns? He didn't specify which guns.
She's not taking
Neither
away
did she,
everyone's guns.
right?
She's not taking away everyone's guns. Everyone's guns means like all guns. Appreciate the hand arts. Because not everyone has like an AR-15.
Thank you for the heart. Thank you so much.
Like that
Right.
would make sense to interpret it that way.
Okay. And what about we don't have any Americans in the military currently out in other countries that she?
Yeah. So
specifically
what
lied
she
about?
meant is in like active combat or like active war zones. That's what she means. But
Right.
like, yeah, I totally
But we
agree. Like
do.
there are people in designated combat zones, but there's a slight distinction between that and like active war zones.
And also, I
What's
just
the
want to say
difference?
sorry too. Hold on, I just want to say sorry too. But no one, even Trump supporters, cannot say with a straight face that for every one lie that Harris has, if you want to call it a lie, but every one lie that Trump doesn't have 30 lies. Like, I'm sorry, but like Donald Trump is probably one of the most
So you're admitting
dishonest
that she did
people.
lie.
We admit that there are probably
As
scenarios you
humans,
can
people
point to,
lie.
yeah.
Look, I'm not saying that she doesn't
Right.
lie. What I'm saying is, for every one lie that Harris does, Trump does 10 lies. Like, I'm sorry, but like to say that if lying is your like big beef, then you wouldn't be voting for Trump because the man is the king,
Exactly.
the grand
Nah.
poobah of lying. Yes, that is simply true. That is simply not even like
Matt,
like
I do think
no one can
your-
deny that.
I don't know if it's my audio, but I think
wrong?
your mic is a little messed up.
Is it loud?
Is that just me, chat, or is that?
Is it loud or? What's wrong
No,
with
it's like I don't know how to say it. Appreciate the hand art. It sounds fine. Okay, it's just me then.
Wait, here, let me just chat for a second. Hey, everybody, how's my mic sound?
I think it's just
everybody's
glitched on
Mic check
TikTok.
1 2 1 2.
Yeah, mic check 1 2. People in the Discord are saying that it sounds fine.
Okay.
So and you're
Maybe
cool with the open
maybe I was
borders?
too close. Maybe I was too close, so I apologize if that.
No, I just think it's like messed up on my end. Do you want to drop
Okay.
and then join back? That might help it. Nick,
Yeah,
I have
I
a
can do
question.
that.
Would you vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
That's not what he's doing.
I never said he is. I'm just asking you, would you vote for someone who wanted to do that?
But that's not what he's wanting to do either, right?
I never
He's
said
just
he
wanting
wants to
people
do
to
that.
come in legally.
Yeah, I agree. Trump does not want to ban all Christians. I'm just asking you, if he did say that, would you vote for him?
No, because he's not banning all immigrants
okay, so
either.
Here's my question. If you wouldn't vote for someone who wants to ban all Christians, why would you vote for someone who wants to ban all Muslims?
He doesn't want to ban all Muslims. He doesn't want to
He
ban
does.
all
You want to hear him say it?
immigrants.
You want to hear him say it? Here, I'll literally play a clip of Trump saying he wants a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
How's it
When
sound?
was
How's
this?
it sound?
When did he say this? Supposedly.
Listen.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States.
Did he say that?
Our country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
Until our representatives can figure out what the hell is going on. So let me guess. He said that after 9/11, right?
No.
No.
And Parker, how's the audio now?
This is 2016. It sounds good for me.
Okay, great.
So
Yeah,
why
this is
would
2016.
what did he say that in reference to?
An American citizen who happened to be Muslim killed like 15 people.
Okay.
And by the way, I don't care.
Was he here legally? This
I
guy?
said American citizen.
Yes.
Okay.
American citizen, born.
What's wrong
I
with
think he was
him?
born in like Michigan.
So I have another question. So, since you guys are getting all this money on live, do you pay taxes?
Yes.
Yes.
You do? How do you
Yes.
pay that?
Yeah.
we get a.
I have an accountant.
Yeah, I have a tax guy who does my taxes, and I give him all my forms at the end of January. I get forms and I
Yes,
send it
I'm
in.
for real.
Appreciate
Alright,
the
go
galaxy.
ahead.
Thank you so much, Kim.
I just told you. I said we get tax forms from TikTok and PayPal.
Which tax
and
form?
I don't know. I don't.
1099, W-2.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to it. I
I'm
just
pretty
give
sure
it to
it's
my
a
tax guy.
1099. It's at
Yeah,
1099.
yeah.
I literally, yeah. Christine, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much.
But yes,
Okay,
we pay taxes.
I literally, yeah. You just tell I just tell the tax guy how much I made, and then like they just calculate.
I
how
give him
much
my
I pay.
documents, and he goes forward.
And then I can give documents if I get audited.
Right.
Because I have all of the documentation.
Yeah.
And so, what do you think about Trump's no tax on tips policy that
I know,
Kamala has now jumped on board on his coattails about?
It doesn't matter because like the point is that they both support it. So it depends on what the conditions you write for it. Like there are certain conditions that could allow for people like me to pay zero taxes. No taxes for Parker. Woo!
And I think
no taxes for Parker. Woo!
Yeah. And I think that it's pure politics. Like, I'm sorry, but to focus on one state and one subsection, they are only making this tax is because of the swing states of Nevada. They're not doing it for any other reason. Like, both of them. Like, I'm going to be honest.
No
both of
taxes
them.
for Parker. Parker shouldn't pay taxes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your guests are really funny with their comments.
Wait. Have you been on before, by the way?
Maybe, maybe not. I've never
She's
talked to you
definitely been on
before.
before.
Yeah.
Doc.
Hey, okay. Doc came up because he has a problem with me. So, what's your problem, Doc?
What's your problem,
It's not a
Doc?
problem with you. I just as soon hear Parker. Hey, Parker, I respect everything you're doing. I really do.
Wait,
However,
what do you say about me? What'd you say?
I don't care about you. I'm not here to talk to you.
Jessica, think of
Well,
the
I'm here to
$5.
talk to
What'd
you, so you can talk and I'll respond to you.
What'd you say about him, though?
I don't know what I said about him. I didn't care to talk to him. That's all I said. So
Okay.
I did, and like I say, I respect.
All right.
everything
So,
you're doing.
like,
just don't-
yeah, like, good.
Go ahead.
So why are you voting
interrupt
Trump?
everybody else? You might as well interrupt me.
I just thought you were done speaking. I apologize.
Oh, well, okay. Like I said, I respect everything you do and your intelligence and your script. You've really learned it well. And
My script? Do you think I have a script?
well, I'm sure you all were handed. You all say the same thing. You, Dean, Harry, you all say the same thing. I like you the best out of the three of them because sometimes you do say some of your own things. And you're, by the way,
So
your
you
hair
think
looks
I get a
ni- your
script
hair
from the
looks nice.
DNC?
I don't know who you got it from. I could care less. As far as the DNC is concerned, y'all.
It's actually called the Parker script. Well, I'm actually working on it right now. I'm actually no, it's already done. I'm going to be dropping the Parker script here.
Coming to
pretty soon.
theaters 2028.
Yeah,
Coming
you've
to
already
theaters
shared
near
it
you.
with Dean and
I
Harry,
might
guess.
make it a subscription thing just so that like if you want to see the Parker script, you gotta like see that it's like a secret formula. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no formula. All you have to do is tune in one night and you hear it from Parker, Dean, or Harry. You can hear it from all three of you. But
The
what I'm
great
getting-
triumvirate.
Number one,
Parker,
I just
Dean, and
want to say
Harry.
something about the gun thing. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. Number one.
Oh, nice talking point.
People kill people with guns. Like, let's just be
well,
honest.
yeah,
Like,
but the gun
what are you guys
the gun
saying?
isn't the one- the gun
I
is the
never
one that
understand why
fires.
people
That is
say
the
that.
person.
I understand, but people kill people with the guns.
Well, absolutely.
Michelle, thank you for the $2.
That makes sense. That's common sense there, Parker. But
Jessica, thank you for the $5 for
I
no
have a gun
taxes for
and I've
Parker.
never killed a single soul. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm
So-
not saying everyone who has a gun is going to do that, but what I'm saying is that again, we need to understand that there needs to be regulations the same way that you could say, "Oh, it wasn't the car that killed people, it was the driver." So we clearly shouldn't limit certain cars or something like that, you know,
Yeah,
even though
you
it was
can
like
compare
a car
apples
with
to
like
oranges.
fucking spikes out the side.
You can compare apples to oranges all day long. And I just want to know one thing, you know, what makes the most sense out of all this is Kamala's been in office for almost 4 years now, as we know. Okay? She's flip-flopping on everything that she's already said. Okay? And Americans, they don't go on your what policy have you done? Name 5 policies. You guys are so good.
Thank you, Ashley. Oh,
guys
thank you,
know
Ali,
all
for the
that
$5
stuff.
from the
That's
DNC.
great,
Thank
and
you,
I
Ali.
respect all that. However,
I normally
when
don't
I'm sitting
interrupt
there
people,
listening to
but
Kamala
him I'm going to
saying all
interrupt
this shit she
because
used to say, and now she's flip flopping. Don't you think people see that?
What did she
just
flip flop
comments.
on?
Trump flip flops all the time.
Well,
Sally,
there's
think of the $20 for
everything.
no
I mean,
taxes
she's
tax fund.
defunding police. She's
W.
the gas thing, fracking. There's several more. You know what they are. I mean, it's you talk about it all the time. And like I say, you say Trump flip flops all the time. One lie is as good as 10 lies. Okay. I just heard Rockin say, "Oh well, for every one Kamala says, Trump says 30." Well, you know what? You can't back
So
up
if
a
1 is
lie
equal to
with another
10,
lie.
then 30,000 is equal to?
I'm sorry?
Morgan,
if 1 is
thank
equal
you for
to
the
10,
$10.
if 1 is equal to 10, then 30,000 is equal to?
Well, you can't talk about somebody lying if
Morgan, thank you for the $10.
300,000.
Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate you.
You can't talk about somebody lying that's
And
lying
April, thanks for the $2. Thank you, April.
You just can't do that. It doesn't. They both lie. Okay, we both know that. Whether they tell 1 or 10.
30,000 lies.
Well,
30,000 lies.
50,000. I'm sure Kamala's got a
30,000
big, nice
lies.
number as well.
30,000 lies.
Kamala's got quite a few herself, but you just don't count those. And I understand that, and I understand why. I mean, you support the
34 felonies.
Parker, people are spamming saying
that's
check
all
his
civil.
following.
That's all civil. That's all
Oh, geez,
civil.
what is this?
Hasn't been proven. I mean, I hear you talk
Sally,
about
thank you for the $20. Thank you,
you talk
Sally.
about the stain on the dress. and
Doc,
how
do you
come
follow
forward,
people
so
who you
it's
shouldn't be
different.
following?
I just like to. Like I said, I like to hear Parker. I love the way he talks. Sometimes some of the things he says does make sense. However, I follow both. If that's all right with you, if I need your permission.
No, I just asked you a
Yeah.
question because
Yeah.
people in the chat were
Casey, think
tagging
of
me
$2.
saying that you were following some odd accounts. Do you follow odd accounts? Accounts that you
No.
should not be following?
Oh, absolutely not. No. I'm a 65-year-old veteran, my man, and
Thank you for that.
no, I don't follow anybody. The only person I follow religiously on here is Joy of Everything, who does paparazzi work.
Nice.
Interviewing.
Amanda, thank you for the
and so forth.
$10. Thank you so much,
But you
Amanda.
don't know what you're talking about, and if anybody
I was
else-
simply asking. I'm not.
Okay.
I was just asking.
Well,
Parker's
that's
doing his
his
digging.
fault. Anyway, he can if
Parker-
he like. That's no problem. But you're not going to find anything on me. I'm like I said, I've been in the military. I'm 65 years old. I work for a major bank at this time. I don't do any of that kind of shit. Give me a break. So
I just
anyhow.
was asking. I just
Well,
asked.
I'm just saying, the chat says a lot of things. I've seen a lot of things on all y'all. So, like I said, that's bullshit. I'm not even looking at the chat. But anyways, like I say, Parker, keep doing what you're doing. You love to box people in the corners. You do a good job at it. I'd love to see you guys. I saw you with what's his name?
Thank you, Corey, for the
Yes,
$5. Thank you so much, Corey.
What's his name again? Clark.
Clark, yeah.
Yeah, you did a
I
great job.
appreciate the $10 against
You
Clark.
did great. You did great against him. I thought you did well. But anyhow, like I say, it's all you guys say the same thing over and over and over each night. You're all making great money at it. I'm not going to say you're paid by the DNC. You all have an agency. It's not a big.
I don't actually.
You don't have one?
No.
Oh, okay. So, like I say, it's the same old shit every night. Same old. I can almost quote everything you're going to say when somebody says something. It's ridiculous. But like I say, hopefully when you come November when we all vote, I'm not sure what you're going to do at that point when Trump
Sir, I
becomes
think the
the
dollar for
president.
your agency.
So,
I got you. So here, I have a question. Would you vote for someone who wants to ban all Christians from coming to the country?
would I? I'm not into religion, so I wouldn't know. I know Christians. It could be good people and bad people. I don't know anything
So
about.
would you
religion.
vote for someone who wants to ban all Christians?
Well, that would be banning the whole world, probably.
Okay, so
like I
no?
say, I would. I'm voting for Trump if that's what you're asking. I'm in Arizona.
Okay, but would you vote for someone who wanted to ban all Christians?
Okay.
Thank
what
you,
do
Murphy,
call-
for the
what do you call
$25.
a
Thank you,
Christian?
Murphy, so much.
Like I say, a Christian. What does that mean? Like I say, I don't know anything about religion. If that's what it is,
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'll ask you.
I've heard of a Christian. I've heard of a Christian.
If you don't know what Christian means, then I'll just ask you a different question. Okay.
Yeah,
As it relates to violent offenders, do you think violent offenders should be able to get access to guns?
And if we're referring to the election in Trump, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you think violent offenders should be able to get access to guns?
If we're referring to the election, yes.
I said access to guns.
And I said if we're referring to Trump, because you call him a violent offender, I say yes.
So violent offenders should be able to get access to guns.
In reference to Trump, yes.
So every other violent
I
offender,
don't know where
no.
he's a violent offender. You're talking about a civil case. It's probably going to be overturned.
So every other violent offender, no, but Trump, yes.
You've gone through this tonight with several people. You know, you're not going to box me in a corner, okay? Like I say, if it's referring
I boxed
to
you
the
like
election,
I didn't box you in a corner. I boxed you like a fish, bud.
I'm
You're a
not
flopper.
confessing. No, I'm talking. We'll talk about flip floppers. She's right over your shoulder. Okay, she does the same thing. Okay, if you want to do that kind of game. So, like I say, it's ridiculous, absolutely absurd. So, as far as Trump's concerned, yes, his case will be overturned. You know, whatever day it's coming up. So, I'm not worried about any of that. So
Okay. So yeah, I'll ask you a different question because you're not answering this one. Can you
I
name me
did.
Trump's healthcare policy?
Again, like I say, I'm not versed on any of the policies. I know he has a concept. That's all I've heard.
He's got a concept. Yep.
That's
What about his
he
child care
said.
policy?
That's what he said.
What about
I'm
his
sorry?
child care policy?
Like I say, I don't know your policies like you guys know them. I'm not here for that. I'm voting on what I see. Just like every other American.
What do you see if it's
that
not
their
based on any
paychecks
policy?
are worse now, and the money's worse now. Prices are high. She's in Trump.
And that will all be worse with Trump in office.
All this inflation. Oh, it's not Biden's fault.
Docs.
He picked up what Trump did. What did Trump pick up? What Obama picked up? What did Obama pick up? You know, I mean, you guys go on and on.
Hey,
Clueless.
dogs, listen. No, we're not clueless. I'll explain to you. So there was global inflation in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America,
Yeah, I've
Europe,
heard it.
everywhere
I've
on the
heard
world.
it. I've heard it before. I can. Like I say, I can quote you. It was worldwide, so it wasn't just America. It wasn't just U.S.
Yeah. So then, how was it caused by the U.S. policy by the Biden-Harris administration?
Okay, how's Biden going to fix it if the president doesn't have anything to do with it? How's Kamala going to fix it?
They aren't going to be the ones to fix it.
She's
The
telling me
ones
she's
to
going to fix it. She's going to fix that.
No.
Well, why didn't she
No.
fix it when she was in?
No.
while she was in?
The ones to deal with inflation are the Federal Reserve, and the Federal Reserve has dealt with 2.5% annually right now, 0.2% month by month. They announced rate decreases, 0.5. I think it was 50 basis points the other day.
Okay, yeah, well, okay, whatever. Like I said, what you like, a lot of things, people vote on what's going on and what they see. They don't know the policies and have the economic background that you have. And people don't sit there and go, well, on this policy and read the policies and look at them like that. They look what's going on with common sense as what's happening now. Gas prices going up, groceries going up, all this other stuff. That's all they see. They don't know why. They don't know any more than I do about it. And that's what it's based on. Arizona will be red again. So
I don't know what that is, Matt, but so next point I could ask you would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Has nothing that hasn't happened, so I wouldn't have I'd have to know the circumstances. Other than if it was assaulting, found civilly liable, I'd have to see the circumstances. Like I say, you're comparing apples to oranges. I'm
Some
talking about
circumstances
Trump.
you would. So
I
some
would have
circumstances
to
you
see-
would.
I would have to see everything involved. I would have to know the whole agenda of what
Okay.
you're talking about.
Do you know?
You're
Do you
trying
know
to make
any?
me admit to something,
Do you
and then
know?
you're going to
Here,
call
can I
me,
ask you this
oh,
question?
look,
Do you know
you're
who the?
flip-flopping and all this.
Do you know who the victim?
exactly where I
So
thought with
your whole answer here is just to not answer any questions when you come up with my live. So
Well,
I'm just
it's-
not going to talk to you.
You're right. That's probably best.
You can go for it, Matt. I don't know what you're referencing. So
Okay. Hey, everybody and people in the Discord too. Tell me when my volume on my mic is sufficiently low enough that you can still hear me and I'm clear and everything. Okay, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit at a time, and you tell me when it reaches a good adequate amount. Okay, so.
Oh, was that it?
Someone said that my stuttering is triggering their something.
Oh, it's
so.
the tickets. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, just ban that person.
No. It's not their fault. I'm just turning it down. So how's my gain? Does it sound okay?
Yeah, you sound fine to me. Darren, are you voting Trump?
I'm still in the middle right now, but I'm leaning Trump. Yes.
Oh, why so?
Well, I was just coming on to ask you a quick question. I was just wondering,
Manny,
just
thank
out
you
of
for $10. Thank you
curiosity,
so much. What's up?
out of curiosity, I was just wondering if there's any specific Trump policies that you agree with or are leaning in favor of over like a Harris policy.
Over a Harris policy?
Yeah, just like on
No.
a specific, like on like either, like
No, not a single one.
Not a single one.
Nope.
Is that more along the lines of you just completely agreeing with everything Kamala says, or just because you want to support the party and you don't want to see Trump in office?
No, it's because the policies that Kamala has are legitimately better than the policies that Trump are advocating for.
Can you explain to me how Kamala's immigration policy would be much more... Kamala, yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, the bipartisan border bill Trump undermined.
Yeah, but there's a whole background about that. It wasn't just Trump undermining the border bill.
So what was that? Tell me.
Well, Trump...
You cut out. Hello? I can't hear you, man.
Hello?
Yep, I hear you now.
But I don't know the whole... I was reading up on it a little bit, but I don't think it was just as straightforward as Trump shutting down the bill. I don't think that was what occurred. I'm not 100% on the specifics of it, but I just know that when he goes into office, he would develop a much more stronghold for the immigration crisis that's going on right now than Harris. I was just wondering what your take on that is.
Wait, he would do what better than Harris? Sorry.
He would stop the immigration crisis that's going on right now. He would put a better stronghold on the illegal.
So then why do you undermine the border bill?
It wasn't. Can you explain to me? Because do you think that Trump was the only reason that the border bill didn't pass?
Yes. Yes.
To me then, because I don't know about that.
What do you mean? It's like very obvious that he's the reason why it didn't pass. He called people in Congress to not vote for the bill. People on the right and the left acknowledge this.
So your
Himself,
evidence
he acknowledged
just
it.
that he called people in Congress.
He said, "Blame it on me." He said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails."
Actually, can you play that clip? I was just curious.
Yeah, you want me to? It would take me a second to find it.
Well, okay, that's fine.
I can just give you an article that links to it if you want, and you can literally just look up Trump, blame it on me if border bill fails, and you can hear him say it. But I can do it if you want.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't want. I guess my big point of coming on was I was just curious if you had any sort of policy that, or any sort of good thing to say about Trump over Harris. I'm in the middle and I'm leaning more Trump, but I can see both sides. Like I agree with certain policies on either side. So not being able to have
tell me what
of,
policies you're referencing.
No, I was just hoping you would. So you don't think Trump is...
You don't know any policies. You just said you know policies on both sides. Name me one Harris policy you like.
I didn't say I know policies on both sides. I said I'm in the middle of voting for both of them, and I favor certain policies on either side. I didn't say I know all
which
policies. Ones? Trump's bigger stronghold on immigration when he gets into the presidency. I didn't say...
I said for Harris. Which one's for Harris?
Harris, I think she has a better economic plan. I think
for what in particular?
Trump with the tariffs, I don't agree with. I don't think that'll correct inflation, like he said. I don't think that'll correct the deficit we're in, and I don't think it'll help Americans. I think Harris has a better plan for small businesses and starting money for new homeowners. I think that's a great.
Sure, there you go. Listen to this.
Hey Parker, here. Oh.
Of our party, there is zero chance I will support this horrible betrayal of America. It's not going to happen. I noticed that. But I'll find it. I noticed a lot of the senators are trying to say respectfully they're blaming it on me. I said, that's okay. Please blame it on me. Please. because they were getting ready to pass a very bad bill. And I'll tell you what, a bad bill is, I'd rather have no bill than a bad bill.
Okay, yeah, no, I hear you on that. So he wasn't in favor of the bill. I'm not 100% sure on the specifics of that initial bill that they were trying to pass, but there must have been some reason other than stopping the immigration crisis that's going on. There must have been some sort of policy in the bill that was like a kind of a catch to it.
There must have been something. You don't know what it is, but there must have been something, right?
Well, obviously, if Trump is very in favor of not letting illegal immigrants in, and if that bill was so strong against letting illegal immigrants in, I think there must have been something that wasn't in the favor for his sort of ideology there. I agree that I think a good Democratic bill will always want to be shut down by Republicans and vice versa. I think that was more of the case for Donald Trump there. But I think he'll put even a stronger and better bill in office if he were to get there. So that's one of the things I agree with Trump.
So like, what ones are you referencing? Which one? Like what? Is there like a bill? How is he going to get it through Congress? Which one would get enough votes? Tell me. All right. He's muted.
Okay.
Can't hear him. Googling time.
Googling time. Type MAGA in the chat if you want to. Oh, there we go.
If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up here. If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal is in the bio. Link tree in the bio, everyone.
Yes, thank you so much. Appreciate everybody.
I finally made it easier to find my PayPal.
L Parker's in chat. Hey, L, are you voting for Donald Trump? L, hello?
Hello?
Okay, L is out of here. Daryl, Daryl's still looking. Let's see, let's ask this person. Hey, Tayland, will you be voting? How old are you? Hey, Tayland, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 34.
Nice. Will you be voting for Trump?
I am.
Cool. Why so?
I just feel like Kamala comes off as really like disingenuous.
How so?
How so?
I feel like she never answers any questions. She has not had she's had one just now, had one-on-one sit down.
No, she's had a few. It's not just one.
Well, one-on-one. I mean, she had the one with Tim Walz, but
okay.
And yeah, and what's the issue?
I mean, even the CNN reporter, well, I think not, it wasn't Dana Bash, the one that she had the one-on-one with, she said, the problem is she doesn't answer any questions.
Wait, you mean the MSNBC reporter? I mean, she answered questions in that interview. I watched the whole thing. She did answer questions. You just might not like her answers to the question, but she did answer the question.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like she contradicts herself in a way that she's been in office for 4 years, and she makes it seem like she hasn't been. Like she wants to distance herself from everything that's been going on for the past 4 years. But then,
wait, that's what Trump does with abortion. He distances himself from it, and yet he's the direct cause why we don't have a Roe v. Wade anymore. So I mean,
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
So I mean, like Trump tries to play at both sides on that issue all the time. He says he is going to be the greatest protector of women since whoever, and yet he's the reason why we have all these issues in the country.
Yeah, and I think that Trump is like genuinely thinks that, and I agree that it's best being left up to the states. And
okay, so you said it's best left up to the states. So you don't want federal protections for great victims to be able to get access to an abortion?
I do believe, yes, for rape, incest, and life of the mother. Yes, absolutely.
So if they should, okay, go ahead.
No, sorry, Parker. I didn't interrupt you. I'll
Go
say, and yet there's multiple states that don't have those protections precisely because Donald Trump wants the states to be able to make their own policy. So
Yeah.
you're denying, for that very reason, federal protections to women that will have those issues.
Yeah, I mean, I think that that's kind of, for people that are
Hey, thank you for the gift. Thank you so much.
for people that are pro-choice, that's kind of a trade-off that, like, kind of like the deal you have to make, because on the other side of it, when you do put Roe v. Wade back in place, then you have states that take it so far in the opposite direction.
No, Roe v. Wade put a limit, which is viability. States could not go beyond viability. Now states can go way as far as they want, right? So actually, your entire logic is because of Trump. So like for example, California can make it as far as they want to, right? Because it's states' rights, right? But before, Roe v. Wade actually reined in the state by saying you can't go too far, but you can't ban it outright.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I mean, because that was the standard in Roe and also in Casey was a viability, and so states just couldn't go past viability.
And what's viability?
It's in the 20 weeks something. I think it's like it's like
Yeah.
typically they make it like 20 I think 23 or 25, 26, something like that.
Yeah. So, like, I just don't, like, why would you need to get an abortion at 21 weeks if it's not for the life of the mother or, you know what I mean? For incest or rape, and you didn't know about it.
Well, because sometimes women come from families that will pressure them into not getting the abortion, and so they just carry the child, but then eventually they are able to do it outside of the family. There are women who don't know what their rights are. They may be socially pressured. They may not be able to have the money to do it because abortions are not cheap. And even though the viability is late into the 20s, that does not mean that women are actually doing it at that time. Most abortions back then and today are done well within the first trimester.
Imelda, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. And Rachel, thank you for the 50 cents. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Christina, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. Thank you.
I find myself almost like, feeling like the media and everything else, for a lot of people that support Trump, the media almost pushes us more towards him, because it's like, it's so very obvious that kind of like words are twisted, and there's such a bias that it almost, it's like, well,
I never understood that. Like for example, Fox News, right? They say terrible things about the Democrats all the time, right? As an example. And yet, if Harris or Biden or Obama had the same issues that Donald Trump had, right? I wouldn't vote for them simply because Fox News is mean to them, right? Or like takes the words out of context, right?
Yeah.
There are reasons to not vote for Donald Trump that involve both policy and character and morality and all these other issues that go beyond just the media. Just because the media says bad things about him doesn't mean that all of a sudden he's some kind of martyr.
Yeah. So let me ask you this. So, and this is not like, I know it's not like policy or whatever, but it's just things that kind of like, I guess when people like attack his character and stuff, like, obviously I know that he's not like morally superior by any stretch of the imagination. But do you think that there is something to be said about the fact that his children like are successful and, seem to
I would be
adore
successful
him?
too. I would be very successful too if I was born into a very rich family.
Would you be successful if you were born into like Joe Biden's family? Because it doesn't.
Yeah, Joe Biden
seem like
when
that was the case.
yeah, no,
Fair.
well, no, I agree with you. Joe Biden
Not in
was
the same way that if you were in Trump's, because Trump got a $400 million inheritance.
No, I'm not. And by the way, I'm not disagreeing that having the Biden name even when he was a senator, was a good thing. I'm not disagreeing with you on that, right? But I'm simply saying the fact that Trump was a multimillionaire, living it up in New York where he was well known, like, it makes sense that his kids are going to do well. I mean, look at Barron, for example. Barron's going to an Ivy League school, right? He gets Secret Service protection. He has everything given to him on a silver platter, right? He's never denied anything. We have reports about that coming from the maids and the people who work with him, that, like, the bro. I mean, yeah. So yes, I mean, he's guaranteed to be successful because he comes from a family that is successful.
Well, definitely not guaranteed. I mean, how many millionaires and celebrities and everybody
Guaranteed.
else?
His dad's a billionaire. He's guaranteed.
No, he's guaranteed
you could get on
unless
drugs,
he like fucks it up. Don't say anything. Don't say any drug names. But yes.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that barring some kind of like outside force, right? Just the natural course
Well,
of
it's
his
not
life.
an outside force. I mean, a lot of things that happen within a family unit is, what causes, people to be on drugs and to, do those kinds of things.
And by the way, people in the chat, he does go to
Ariana,
NYU.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Which is a public Ivy. Public Ivy.
I don't think
So there's a difference.
Okay, all right. I have a question for both of y'all. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
that's the thing. I'm not 100% in favor of Trump. The policies I lean more towards on the Republican side. I think everyone, no matter who's voted for, there will be people in the background doing the policy work, running the country. I don't think it's a great representation for our country, no, but I also don't think Kamala is either.
Okay, so again, you're not really giving me like the relevant difference between the two. You're just kind of saying you feel like you're giving me the most vague things ever.
Well, when I asked you about how Kamala will do better with immigration, you only gave me a past reference. You never gave me like a future reference for her policy. So can you please explain to me
what
why?
she's advocating for is that border bill, because that can get the amount of votes just if Trump doesn't undermine it.
But now she is, after the biggest influx of Mexican illegal immigrants came across in 2023. Now that it's election year, she's...
Why do you say Mexican specifically?
No, that was just a stat. I said the largest influx of Mexican illegal immigrants. You can look that up.
Yeah, but most undocumented migrants are not Mexican, by the way.
Like, well, yeah. Why do you have to say
I know, but that's not the point I was making. I was just literally giving a stat. So.
Okay. No, we're critiquing how you said it because you're implying, like there's a link between undocumented migrants and being Mexican.
All right. Well, you can critique how I say stuff like how much you want, but it was just how I happen to say it. Also, I don't think you guys have put stuff perfectly as well throughout this chat. So critiquing how people have said stuff isn't great at
that's
political
because
discussion.
hold on. The reason why we did that, or the reason why I did, I won't talk about Parker, is because that type of rhetoric has consequences.
So me saying
No, it's because people came up, for example, just a couple days ago and said vile things about Parker's girlfriend because she's Mexican, right? These things have consequences. So I'm simply saying that you connecting Mexicans to undocumented, that's a bad thing. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you did that. I'm saying the language you use has consequences.
Wait, let me just say something real quick. So because I said the words Mexican immigrants, you have now accused me of a rhetoric.
Did I say that? No,
yes,
I said
no.
I said the language you use has consequences because people will go off of that. And I gave an example about how the language that we use towards undocumented migrants, particularly of those who are Mexican, leads to people to be hateful and bigoted. I didn't say that you were. I said just language matters, which is what we're doing.
Right.
So please don't be disingenuous. I'm saying to you, language matters. You should not just connect undocumented migrants straight to Mexicans because that's not.
I hope people in the chat are listening to this right now. Even when I simply just said Mexican, and I'm getting this whole spiel about how my rhetoric might have been harmful.
People in the chat are on my
Darren,
side.
respectfully, can you just stop being an annoying little like weirdo? Like, can you just acknowledge what he said? Like, you literally, instead of acknowledging what he said, you're like, oh my god, look at me, look at how much of a victim I am. Respond to what he fucking said, you little fucking annoying ass.
Yeah, can you let me respond for a second without calling me all these names?
Yeah, I am. I'm
All
sorry I
right,
called you an ass. My bad.
I'm talking with a calm voice right now, and you're the one that just started accusing, like calling me names and everything.
No, because you're trying to act like a victim or something, right? We
I'm
all
not-
we did was
in no way
acknowledge
am I
that you just
acting
said
like a
something
victim.
that was a little bit weird.
In no way am I acting like a victim. Can I just? We can actually.
You clearly were. You were like,
play
"Oh
back-
my god, I hope everyone in chat can just see like what they did to me after all I said. All I did
love
was say
this- I love this
Mexican."
rage bait right now. This is great.
I'm not
You
rage
could
baiting.
just-
That's
could
literally
play
what you
back this
did.
live. That'd be really good. You could play this back later.
That's what you did. Is that not what you did?
Okay, can you just listen to me for 1 second?
Is that what
I
you did?
said-
Yes or no?
Is what I said Mexican immigrants? Yeah, I said Mexican
Did you do
immigrants.
that? No. Did you try to act like the victim and be like, "Oh my god, all I did was say Mexican. Now they're giving me all this spiel of all these things, like trying to associate my rhetoric to be so
No.
bad."
No, and I'll tell you why. I said Mexican immigrants. Who was acting like the victim? The one that gave me a spiel about how saying Mexican immigrants was bad rhetoric. He literally
That's
said that.
totally disingenuous. I'm sorry.
That's not him acting like a victim. That's him acknowledging that you had bad rhetoric there. That specifically speaking, people use all the time. And all we're saying is that we were just saying that like it literally didn't make sense for you to do
Kate,
that at
thank you
all
for
and trying to make an
$10.
association
You agreed
with
that I had
people who
bad
are
rhetoric.
Mexican and undocumented immigrants. Like you're
Yeah,
trying to
Kate-
associate being Mexican as being an undocumented immigrant.
Yeah,
Like,
Kate.
that's like the idea.
Kate makes the point. You said illegal migrants, and you specifically mentioned Mexican, and you connected
Yes,
that. I did not. And all I said was one is that's not true because most undocumented migrants are not Mexican. And simply, given the rhetoric that has happened on this live the past couple of times, we should watch how we say the words because maybe you weren't here for it. But the last couple of guests that have come up in the last couple of days have said vile, hateful things towards the Mexican population. And I
Okay.
want to just tamp that down. That's all I was saying.
Yeah. And okay, so I hear you. I agree. I wasn't on the lives for the past, so I don't have any idea what other people have said about these immigrants. I did not say in that sentence anything bad about illegal immigrants, or like I didn't have any bad rhetoric about Mexican illegal immigrants in that sentence.
What did
And
we
I was
just tell you? What did we just tell you? Can you tell me? Like, can you say back what he said to you? What was weird about the rhetoric? Can you tell me?
He took my statement out of facts. I was simply saying
Out
the
of
biggest
facts? No, tell
influx
me
of
what
the-
he specifically said.
Okay, that's what I was just going back over the conversation. So just let me finish this one point, okay? In my sentence, I said the biggest influx of Mexican illegal immigrants. I didn't say the most illegal immigrants were Mexican. That was in no simple fact of what I said. And he was saying that I said the most illegal immigrants are coming from Mexico. So that's, first of all, he completely misinterpreted that sentence.
No, you said. But
that's not the point. The
No,
point
didn't you
is-
say undocumented immigrants and Mexicans? I think that's what you were saying. But I mean, regardless of the point.
I said
the point
Mexican illegal
Darren, you're
immigrants.
making this into like
Okay,
a big
please-
thing. All
please
we
play
were
this clip
saying
back and
is that
watch
like
it.
there's no reason to like make and draw the association. Right. That's all it was. So as it relates to
Oh
the
my
context,
gosh, this is.
do you need
Honestly,
a little
it's
safe
not-
space, or are you
it's,
too
like,
mad
hard to
that
argue with
we
you
called
two,
out
'cause
what
you-
you're saying?
First of all,
do you need a safe space, you little snowflake?
Well, you resorted to calling me names, so I don't know who's the snowflake here.
We never called
You
you a
resorted to
name.
calling me names after I simply never
called
even called
him
anybody
snowflake.
names. So I think.
Well, no, I
called him
I-
snowflake. He's mad that I called him a snowflake.
Back again.
What'd you
No,
say?
you called me more words than
Wow.
that.
Can I pivot the conversation?
What'd I
Is that
call
No, you
okay?
called me more words than that.
Can I
What'd I
pivot?
call
Okay,
you?
play
Dan?
back. I know you call me something. You call me a little fuck. You call me the F word. Go back and look it up, okay?
No, I called you an annoying ass.
You're just simply. You're lying through your teeth. Oh my god.
That's what I said.
All right. Yeah. Just go with that. It's
That's
simply.
exactly what I said.
Can you? Okay, that's exactly what you said. If I pull up the clip right now of you not saying that, if I can find that, would you like delete your account right now? Are you that adamant that you said that?
That I said annoying ass? Yeah, I know I said that. I wouldn't
By
delete
the
my
way-
account, but I know I
By the
said that.
way, we're taking this way too far when all I did was ask you just to not make that
I know, he's just-
connection
it's 'cause
and
he's
just
being
to
a little
watch the
snowflake,
rhetoric.
dude.
That's all I asked you. Like, it's not like, that's all I asked you.
Why are you asking that when I never did in the first place? That's what I'm wondering.
You did.
When I never.
Darren,
I never
I'm
brought
sorry,
a
but
bad
you did.
rhetoric about Mexican illegal immigrants. I never brought
You
up that
said
rhetoric.
greatest influx of Mexican illegal migrants, and I first said
Like, why do you have to specifically talk about Mexican people?
Yes, I
Because
first said
Trump-
that's not true because most are coming from South America and not from Mexico. But then I said you should not just say Mexican illegal immigrants because that is harmful rhetoric, and it's simply not true. That's all I said, and then you thought I was attacking you. No, I'm just saying, just be better with your rhetoric. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, we were just asking why are you saying Mexican specifically?
So I can't say the word Mexican or else that's just
No, you
rhetoric.
No, we just don't know why you're specifically saying Mexican when it is the case that one, not a majority of people coming across the border are Mexican. So why would you specifically just talk about people who are Mexican? You're like trying to say the only people coming across the border that are bad that we don't want, that's such an issue, is Mexican immigrants?
No, because
That's
you
what
guys
you were
interrupted
saying.
me on my major point. I was giving you a fact just about statistics about numbers. Okay. The
And you were
largest
wrong about
influx
that,
of
which I
Mexican
corrected
illegal
you on.
immigrants happened in 2023, and it's happened with other populations too, not just Mexicans. And you guys, just hammered me on.
No,
the
you
fact
just
I
said that now. You didn't say that then. Why'd you specifically just say
'cause you guys brought
Mexican?
up because you guys didn't let me finish. You interrupted my conversation about the whole, and you gave me the Mexican spiel. That's exactly what happened.
No.
You can play it back. You're just like lying through your teeth. You can play this video
No,
back.
I'm not
too.
lying. I'm not lying. You just like literally you gave no extra and other people. Why would you specifically say Mexican? Why wouldn't you just say undocumented immigrants? Why would you
Because I was
specifically
giving
say
a
Mexican?
specific fact about a specific population. That was part of my
Why?
argument.
What
It wasn't
was?
my own
I'm
fact.
asking you. Why is the specific population relevant?
Because it was a large number of legal immigrants that are. It's a bordering nation.
So why don't you just talk about undocumented immigrants in general? Why'd you specifically say Mexican?
The whole argument was about in general. I just used a specific
Yes,
argument.
exactly.
About a
You
specific population. You guys didn't let me
generalized.
finish
You
the overall
generalized undocumented migrants specifically to Mexicans, and I corrected you first. Okay, you can play this back. I corrected you first to say that they're not from Mexico, but they're from South America. That's what I correct. And then I said you should not use the adjective of Mexican connected to illegal migrants because that is harmful rhetoric. That was my only point because in your brain you connected Mexican with being illegal because that's the adjective that you used. If you didn't make that connection, you would not have used that adjective.
All right, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with this conversation.
Matt, he didn't hear a single thing you said. He immediately got defensive and didn't hear a single thing. Tell me
Yeah,
what you
and
said,
I'm-
Darren.
and I'm not
No.
critiquing-
Hold up. Darren,
Wait.
tell me what he just told you.
Well, I don't have to because he said the same exact thing that he said.
No,
3
just tell me.
times.
No, tell me what he said. Restate his claim.
You want me to restate exactly what he said?
Yeah, just tell me. Yeah, give me like the idea of what he said. Give me the idea of what he said.
More along the lines of I was using bad rhetoric by just generalizing the immigration as being Mexican when in no reality did I do that.
Okay. The rhetoric.
He still doesn't
that
get the main point. The main point that it's not relevant to specifically refer to that. Like you're just not. You don't get it. I don't
think
care. This guy is
everyone
just
also is
incoherent.
agreeing with me right now that this is a waste of time and it's not going to get anywhere. You guys.
No, I'm sorry.
It's
It's
a
not
waste of time because of you, Darren. It's a waste of
Yeah.
time because of you. They're saying it's a waste of time because we should kick you off.
Yeah,
That's
by
what
the
they're
way,
saying.
I would say, I want to say, people in the chat can disagree with me. You can disagree with me, Darren. But after what I've seen the last couple of days of people on this live attacking Mexican migrants and Mexican legal citizens in this country and using rhetoric to do so, that's why I brought it up. It's because people generally in their head have a connection for some damn reason between being Mexican and being undocumented, and I want to get rid of that stereotype.
Sorry, are you saying that I
let's
was
just have
doing this, or are
Taylor
you
talk.
saying
I
that
don't.
just like
I don't really want to hear him. Taylor, go ahead. What were you saying? What were you wanting to say?
Well, this is a good segue, actually, about rhetoric. And I agree with what you guys were saying for the record. But so, with obviously, we know there's been 2 assassination attempts on Trump. Do you agree that, I feel like Joe Biden specifically and just many other Democrats and a lot of people have said, we need to bring the rhetoric down. We need to bring the rhetoric down. And then it's like within the same sentence, literally the same sentence, they're saying Trump is, constantly using dangerous. He's dangerous. He's dangerous. He's a threat to our democracy. And I mean, it's
a
obviously some people took that very literal, as if people are going to die if he wins. And
so let's look at the difference between these two claims. Trump says undocumented Haitian migrants are eating dogs and pets, right, and cats, right, which is not true, which then causes violence and bigotry towards people who are Haitian in this country, comparative to us correctly analyzing that Donald Trump's a threat to democracy, Craig, I appreciate the boxing. Thank you so much. And has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, tried to coup the country, tried to restrict a woman's access to abortion, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims in the country, and some people going out and doing that.
Not to mention
how is that,
that
how is
Donald
that the
Trump-
same thing? Because like Trump actively created lies that led to that.
Not to mention that Donald Trump had used those very words to describe Kamala Harris. He has said Kamala Harris is a threat to democracy. So,
Yeah.
who are you critiquing here? And by the way, I don't want violence to be in any hat. I'm not saying
No,
violence,
of course.
but all we're doing is describing the fact is that Donald Trump has a documented behavior. Right. Hey, thank you for the money shower. Donald Trump has a documented behavior of being against the democratic outcome of an election. Like we all saw it in 2020. We know what's going to happen. That's why he's a threat to our democracy. But I don't want him hurt. And everybody who talks about it says we don't want him hurt. But we can't really say that rhetoric is a big issue when Donald Trump is the king of like mean rhetoric.
Yeah, and as far as like the eating the cats, eating the dogs, I think it doesn't have, when he says that kind of stuff, it doesn't have the kind of impact on people that support him that Democrats wish that it would, because I think it's a well-known fact that, like, we know who Donald Trump is, right? He says outlandish stuff. And if there's something happening, which there was and is something happening in Springboro, and if there's something happening, he's going to use the most, colorful, crazy example of that thing that's happening to describe it.
Right, that doesn't mean that we shouldn't call him out for it, because his rhetoric, along with J.D. Vance's, who J.D. Vance should know better, his rhetoric directly led to bomb threats being sent to the various government houses within Springfield.
Well, I think he said a lot of that came from, outside the country even, right?
I don't care. Even if it was inspired even a little bit by Donald Trump and J.D. Vance's rhetoric, I don't care. And, can you imagine what it feels like now to be Haitian in the United States when a substantial plurality of a party believes that you eat cats and dogs? There are large Haitian communities down in Florida, for example. Just imagine what they feel going around, and people just wondering if they eat cats and dogs because Donald Trump said so. I'm sorry, but
I think that anybody with a brain would know that they.
Wait, then you're saying they did a poll. They did a poll of Trump supporters and found that 70% of all Trump supporters thinks that it's true. So you're saying that 70% of all Trump supporters don't have a brain?
Maybe 70% need to use a little bit more common sense.
Well, they all voted for Donald Trump, so.
I think that a lot of people are able to look past all the kind of goofy shit that he does. Because they truly believe that he wants to put America first and that he is going to do what he says he's going to do.
Well, all I can say is that the history.
Wait, so did he repeal and replace the ACA? Did he make Mexico pay for the border wall?
I don't know.
Yeah,
no.
And by the way, the reason why that we call it the rhetoric for Trump is because throughout our history, politicians using rhetoric to attack different minority groups has led to violence against them. And you can go back to the Irish, and then to the Chinese, and then to the Italians, right? Mm-hmm. Did you know that 70, 80 years ago, the same attack was being used against those from Italy, saying that they eat cats and dogs?
Victor, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Victor.
This is not a new line of attack. This is a long history of racist tropes being used. And I don't care if it causes even a little bit of violence. It's still racist, and it should be denounced in its full form.
Yeah.
Because it's old as time.
So what would you say about the fact that, and I know a lot of people say have came on here and, asked you about Kamala flip-flopping on quite a few things. But it seems like we don't really know if a big reason why, to me, she seems disingenuous, and I don't really know what to believe that comes out of her mouth. And I don't even know if she knows what, she believes in. She says that her morals and her values haven't changed. If that's true, then, what has made her change her stance on things like decriminalizing illegal immigration? And,
Oh, I can answer that for you. It's because, as most politicians, and Donald Trump is an example of this too, but most politicians, she ran in a Democratic primary where you have to run to the left. Just as in a Republican primary, you have to run to the right. And then when they get into the general election, they usually move back to the center, right? In fact, I don't care if policies change. Policies can change. Right? Donald Trump can change his policies, Harris can change policies, right? The underlying values that you have shouldn't change, right? Her values towards that hasn't changed, but she is in a different political life now than she was in 2019. And I think it's totally okay for her
why
to
doesn't
say.
she say that? Why doesn't she say that? Because that's not what we're hearing.
No, that's
We're
because. Well,
hearing
no, I can't
non-answers
say
and
why. No, I
avoiding
can't say why. She has said, and I think she said that she has learned from being vice president that that the job requires you to make some sacrifices and to make some compromises on things, but her underlying values have not changed. And I suspect Donald Trump would say the same thing, right? In the past, when he was staunchly pro-choice, right? But now he's more pro-life, right? You can say, well, his policy shifted, right? He changed because he's in a different political life, right? And that's okay. So I'm not that concerned. What does concern me is if they change policies within the same day or like within the same week. Right, that's an issue, which is what Donald Trump did, for example. Right, within 24 hours, he had one policy proposal, then he got pushback, and he's like, "Well, actually, no, I'm not going to do that anymore." Right, that's an actual flip flop.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to talk about, or add?
Well, okay, this is the last thing I'll say, because this really turned me off of her during the debate, was her answer when they asked about the Afghanistan pullout. They directly asked her if she takes responsibility for any of the lives that were lost. And I mean, she just didn't. She took no response. Like, the administration has taken absolutely no responsibility.
Should Trump take responsibility for the should he take responsibility for the what's it called, the 65 service members that died under his administration?
Sure, but that's not what I'm talking about right now.
Well, hold on. No. Parker's point is this. If Donald Trump was asked that same question, and we said to Donald Trump, do you take responsibility? Actually, he was asked that question. I'm sorry. He was asked that question. He was asked, do you take responsibility for what happened on, I think it was January 6th, for what happened January 6th because of your rhetoric and what you've done? And he totally said, no, I didn't lose. Nothing happened. It wasn't my fault. Nothing, right? And so they both didn't take responsibility for things that they had influence over.
Yeah, I mean, she said she was the last person in the room.
Donald Trump was president and directly had rhetoric that inspired January 6th. And yet he says he has no connection to it and he had no responsibility for anything that happened.
Yeah, I mean, he could have, I guess put out something that said stop or whatever, but he didn't tell those people to be violent.
Or he could have admitted that he just lost fair and square like he did, instead of going on a month and then year-long campaign to say that, no, actually he didn't
lost
win.
Fair and square, but I mean,
no, he did.
I guess
he lost fair and square.
Do you count, media bias, like the extreme media bias, as fair and square?
What do you mean extreme media bias? There's bias on both sides.
Yeah, but I mean, it's no secret that, I mean, I would say Fox News is the only really major media outlet that is biased towards.
Wait, me saying or me agreeing with you would then me have to say in 2016 that it was not fair and square because James Comey came out a week before the election saying that he was going to look into Hillary Clinton, something that went against the Justice Department memo saying that you shouldn't do that, and he made it public. So that's election interference, right? So maybe I should say that Clinton didn't win a fair and square.
Maybe. Do you think that what's his, the Ukraine leader? I can't think of it. It starts with an N.
Zelensky.
Yeah. Do you think?
yeah.
But that's not who they just flew into Pennsylvania and took a tour with Josh
Yes, it is.
Shapiro?
Yes,
Oh,
it
that
is.
is that was okay. I thought I was thinking his last name was something different. Would you feel like that's interference?
No, because that's Josh Shapiro, who's a governor, taking him of a tour of a factory that makes
Right,
bombs
but I
that
mean,
were sent to Ukraine.
he was going to be what everybody thought he was going to be, the vice president pick. And
but he's not. So I mean, he can do what he wants.
Yeah, but he's on the Dem. I mean, he's out.
No,
there
if
trying to
Ron
get the votes
DeSantis
in
wanted to do it,
Pennsylvania
no,
for
if
the Democrats.
if Ron DeSantis wanted to do it, I don't care. That's fine. If he wanted him to see the factory that was making the
call it
bombs,
interference, though. I guarantee.
No, I wouldn't. Ron DeSantis can bring whoever the hell he wants and show him a factory. That's not pro-Trump or it's pro-Ukraine. It's not pro-Harris. It's pro-Ukraine, which is a good thing in my view.
I just think that that being she also she specifically called out the Polish community in Pennsylvania. So that's obviously what they're going after. Is she's going after that vote, and I think that bringing Zelensky in is a part of that tactic. So to me, that's interference.
Wait, okay, then Trump bring Netanyahu to Mar-a-Lago to get the vote of the pro-Israeli people. That's interference.
Okay.
Because he did do that. Netanyahu went to Mar-a-Lago and spoke to Trump and took a photo with him and everything. And so Trump doing that is getting the pro-Israeli population to vote for him.
Okay, that's fair.
But that's nonsensical, right? I mean, they can have whoever the hell they want. I mean, he's coming to visit. I don't really give a crap about it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll let you guys go. Your guys' followers are kind of rude. Jeez.
Oh, you think that's bad? Have you seen them? Half the chat is making fun of my speech and everything, and I mean that happens all the time. Are you kidding? This is not. I thank you, Ellie, for the $1. Thank you so much.
All right, we'll get one more person on, then I'm gonna end it.
Yeah, so
for today.
Thank you, Ellie, for the $1. Thank you so much.
Everyone, do tap that screen. Try to get to 4 million before I do end it tonight. Everyone, 4 million before I do end it. Got a few more minutes left on the live. Everyone, one last person.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? How old are you?
35.
You voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
The biggest reason, so, let's see, I'm in a state, he's going to win. I'm in a red state. It's a given. Back in 2018, he expanded VA care for ambulatory services, and it actually helped my dad get treatment for Agent Orange that he had been fighting for about 15 years to get. And so, call it just a personal choice, but that's kind of where I'm at.
Nice. So, do you give Biden and Harris more credit because they passed the PACT Act?
Yeah, I was glad that they did that. It was good.
Haley, give me the $2. Okay,
and then
so
also, another thing that Trump did that I really liked was...
So what do you dislike that the Biden-Harris administration
bill.
has done?
What do I dislike that Biden and Harris administration has done? I mean, it's hard. Part of it is also because I don't really like either candidate as far as Trump, Harris, but it is, you got to vote, right? Got to vote for one. So another thing that Trump did that I liked was that medical bill transparency that he put out. What was that, 17 or 18? But it was where they had to disclose to you what you were going to get charged. And so, because my comparison there is back in 2013, my wife tore her ACL, had surgery, Thankfully, insurance covered a lot of it, but total bill, if you're looking at the medical bill, was like 24 grand for this operation. I had the same thing done in 2019. I was able to actually get comparisons from two different hospitals, and the total cost of mine before insurance was like 9,500. And so that competition that it created there, I think, was helpful.
Yeah, that's a good thing. And I mean, it would have been passed by any president. No president disagrees with it. And that was, I mean, so yeah, that's a good thing. But
so
and Bill, thank you for the $5.
So if we're
Thank
talking
you,
about
Bill.
like healthcare, what's Trump's healthcare plan?
It's a concept, right?
You got
it. Yeah. And so to hear my crazy theory, and I mean, so I honestly, I like JD Vance. I don't think Trump's going to make it 4 years, and so
that's
I'm
a big
well,
egg.
So
you like JD Vance? What do you like about JD Vance? I had a Diet Mountain Dew the other day.
And part of it is like
sometime they're going to call that racist.
I mean, I think he's straightforward. I think when people call him on his stuff, he admits it. He doesn't try to dance around it. And then, so I mean, because you even mentioned earlier, like he's admitted, he's like, yeah, I shouldn't have said that, or
Well, okay, that's being very generous. Like he said, yeah, I shouldn't say that, but then he goes on like a tirade about how the Democrats are evil and shit. Like, I mean, the guy is like not exactly the bastion of like sincerity.
But I do like. I mean, I feel like with Trump, and call it what it is, I think Putin and Xi were both afraid of him, and
Xi?
I think that Xi, that's that Xi, right? Exactly, Xi.
Xi Jinping,
yeah. And so I think they were both afraid of him, and I think that worked in our favor.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If
then why was Putin always so happy to see Trump?
Because I think he's afraid of him. I think Putin was.
So when you're afraid of somebody, you're happy to see them?
I mean, Putin just said that he thought Harris would be good for him if she's president.
And then he put out another thing saying that
you don't think
it was
lying?
a joke. Yeah, it was a joke.
I don't know. I think that Putin enjoys our current administration. I think it's been helpful to him.
And what makes you think that?
Okay.
Not as much pressure on him.
Well, yeah, but how about this? What would happen if Donald Trump gets elected? What will happen with the nation of Ukraine? Like, what's the peace deal that Trump proposes? What will that look like?
I mean, obviously, there's going to be either way. We're in a bad situation with Ukraine.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go real quick.
And so, I know that I've heard stuff with JD Vance about like potentially conceding parts of Ukraine. I don't like that, but I also don't like Putin being able to potentially take more of Ukraine. And so, this is a hard one because they're not UN, so it's like, or they're not NATO, and so it's like, I wish from the beginning Ukraine was part of NATO, and then we could have just handled things. But
that's not where we're at right now. So we have to. Trump says that he wants peace on day one. So I'm asking, what's that peace look like? Because
obviously he's not going to get peace on day one, and every politician says on day one they're going to.
Well,
do
sure,
something.
yes, but he wants peace, right? He wants peace. But what I'm asking you is, what does peace look like? Because right now Russia is not exactly winning; they are more at like a stalemate, right? So they're at a stalemate, and so but Trump wants peace, and my guess, and for everybody who I read and talk to about this issue, says that any peace right now will be a pro-Russian peace because Putin will demand that Ukraine give up large sects of its territory plus have monitoring and all that kind of stuff, something that Zelensky will not say will happen. So right now, it's either continue with the war until Russia has to capitulate in some way because their economy goes to goes in the tank, or they lose too many people, or we give Putin what he wants. Because
I think honestly, that's what we're going to have to do is attack their economy. I mean, that.
Okay, but that's
probably
not Donald. Okay, that's fine, right? That's fine, but that's not Donald Trump's plan, right? That's the Harris plan. Harris is the one who wants to be more aggressive towards Russia while making sure that Ukraine has the thing that they need to at least stay even, right? Whereas Trump just wants a peace plan, and everybody knows that any peace at this point will be a pro-Putin peace plan.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we know that for sure. Cause what you just said, actually, I mean, yeah, you defended it and it made sense. I don't know. I do think, and it's hard because one thing that, to be completely honest, like one thing that Trump did that really ticked me off was when with his disagreements with Mattis. Like Mattis was one of the big reasons that I voted. Wait, sorry, can you hear me? I can't hear you guys.
Yeah, just keep talking.
I hear you.
Oh, there you are. Okay, there you are. So like the disagreement with Mattis, I like when he did that kind of pissed me off. The way that ended, because Mattis was a big reason why I voted for Trump in 2016. And so I do like some of the guys that he wants to bring on board. I know people don't like Tom Cotton. I know that people don't like Chris Miller, but I think when it comes to foreign policy and defense, they are good minds to have in the room. And that's one thing I appreciate about Trump. Obviously, there are things about him that I can't stand. But one thing that I like about him is that he knows, because of the business background, he knows when to bring people in that can't.
Can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
How many has Dave Ramsey had? I know he's had a few.
Not 6.
Well, yeah. But I know, like, Dave Ramsey's a guy that I look to for financial advice, and
Dave Ramsey's
he's filed
your
bankruptcy.
source of financial advice.
Oh, this is actually really good.
I'm pretty sure Dave Ramsey said that he wouldn't even take out a loan if it were to be 0% interest.
Oh, by the way, thank you.
I mean, if he can,
Alicia,
if you
for
can do that, then great.
$5. But
no, he said he wouldn't do it.
Rockin'.
He said he wouldn't go into debt if it meant it was 0% interest. I think he even was asked a question if he would take money.
But by the way, you said that you were a fan of JD Vance. Someone in the chat made this, and I looked it up, and I got the document here. Do you know what the JD Vance dossier is? It just came out today. Ken Klippenstein got banned from X because of it, just a little while ago. It is the confidential dossier that the Trump campaign made when they were vetting him as the vice presidential nominee. This was hacked by Iran, and they wanted to release it. And the media wouldn't do it. Ken did, and so now it's out there and about, and it lists all of the vulnerabilities and bad things that JD Vance has done. It is, holy shit! It is 269 pages of JD Vance statements and things that they said would be bad things for Donald Trump. It's organized by an anti-Trump record and establishment ties, questionable conservatism, vulnerabilities with moderates. It goes into his education record, his business ties. It's about his legal I don't have time to read this, but I'm just saying.
Sorry.
No,
I'm sorry. I think the delay makes it sometimes I feel like I'm cutting you off.
You're good. You're good.
And so you said this was hacked by Iran?
This was hacked by Iran, and this was the hack they did last month or something, where they got into the Trump campaign,
Gotcha.
and they were offering these documents to the media, and the media wouldn't take it for obvious reasons. But a independent journalist got a hold of it and decided to publish it. So this is the full file, and I'm looking at it right now. It's the JD Vance a research dossier.
Gotcha. I'll have to look at that. I would have concerns if it's coming from Iran. As far as, I'm more than willing to look through it, check sources. It's something I haven't seen.
No, I'm just saying, I agree, but all I'm saying is that you're such a JD Vance guy. I'm assuming because of his whatever, you like about him. I'm just saying this is the official Oppo document that the Trump campaign made because they wanted to see what vulnerabilities he has. And
Gotcha.
I'm just saying that it might make you a little bit less happy about JD Vance because I don't think he's a good guy, and I think this document might suggest that.
Gotcha. No, yeah, and a lot about JD Vance is, and part of it is my upbringing. Like I told you about, my dad. So I grew up I was an Army brat growing up, and so when I see guys coming in who have that background, that's just always, because I grew up around it. That's one of my biggest concerns is defense, and so when I see a guy stepping in who's got that background, who's got that experience,
You're pro-police?
Yeah.
So why would you vote for someone who wants to pardon people that were pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers?
So his quote on that was, he said he would pardon those if they're innocent. That's the quote.
Well, but they've been found guilty.
They pled guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I haven't heard him say names of who he would. Now, obviously, like I know that he wants to pardon people, and that's one where again, this is the hard thing with Trump. The dude spouts off. He needs people around who would tell him to shut his mouth. And so with that one, from what I gathered from that was when he said if they're innocent. And so I don't think anyone who was convicted of assaulting a police officer is going to be found innocent. And so I don't think those guys would get pardoned.
Okay, so you're saying only if they're found innocent, but the people that he's referencing, a lot of them were pled guilty or already were found guilty and convicted.
To assault or to unlawful entry?
To assault.
I'd have to see that. Yeah, I'd have to see names on that. So that's kind of where I'm at on that. One question, and I want to ask you this because I know that you know more about it. Obviously, this is a pivot. I'll own it. It's a pivot to the economy.
That's fine.
With the unrealized gains. So like obviously I'm not in the place where it's even going to affect me, but the $100 million. Does that include like our assets included in that? Like, is it 100 million of worth, or is that just as far as like what you put on income on your tax return?
Wait, so ask that one more time.
So so for unrealized gains, how it's it only applies to people making $100 million or more. Are assets included in that $100 million?
Yeah, that's what it is for unrealized gains. Appreciate the head massage. But it would only be on the growth of the unrealized gains, over 100 million net worth. So
and then what do they?
It's only on the gains.
Sorry.
So if like if you just had like 100 million that you had there, or 200 million that you had there, and it's not gains on anything, you don't get taxed on it.
Gotcha. And then so how does that handle losses?
Oh my God, Guinness! Can we get some W's for Guinness in the comment section right now for the $250 on Cash App? Holy shit! Let's get some W's for Guinness in the comment section right now. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the $250. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comments. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, Alan. Go for it. And by the way, Alan, I'm going to be going over to my second account here in like a few minutes. So we could probably make like a point or two more, and then I'll probably be going over.
So what does that do for losses then? So like say their home valuation, skyrocketed 1 year, but then completely tanks the next year. Does that turn to a write-off, or
you wouldn't pay? It just wouldn't affect your taxes in the future.
Gotcha. But I mean, if you had, so like if 1 year you paid whatever the percentage is
essentially all of that money you wouldn't pay in the future if you had taxes.
Gotcha.
So you basically, if you had a tax bill that was how much you lost, you would pay zero in taxes.
Gotcha. Yeah. And then the other one, and I know you said you only got 2 points. Gotcha. I know you said you only got a couple minutes. I know a lot of people on here were talking about with guns and stuff like that. I would say, the one thing I wanted to point out was that fully automatic weapons are already illegal. Like, no one can get a fully automatic weapon in the U.S.
Yeah, I agree.
And so that was just one. I wanted to clarify that because I know that some people, because even the guy on there, he was like, "Well, you can get a fully automatic or a semi-automatic AK." And it's like, "Well, no, you can't. You can get it." I own semi-auto rifles, and you can't get it. Yeah, fully auto, not a thing. But then just to give viewpoint on that, like I own an AR-15, and for the purpose of home defense, I do target shoot and stuff like that. But the benefit of that is to create space between you and your attacker. Like that's the reason why because with like a 9mm, you're not going to get, you're going to have to get closer to your attacker. With an AR, you can be at the back of your house. Someone breaks in through the front door. If you have a line of sight, you can take them. So that's just the clarification on that. But no, that's that one. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know if I got anything else.
Is there anything else you want to talk about or add then?
The only thing I'll point out from earlier, I don't want to talk about abortion because I think that you guys have had to exhaust that, but I just wanted to give clarification on the whole Genesis 38 thing that was brought up. That was just because that was old covenant law that God gave the commandment to be fruitful and multiply, so no seed is to be wasted. But then new covenant, Jesus fulfilled the law. So that's where but I have seen Christians, try to twist that for the sake of Against.
Well, I'm the one that made that point, but I'm an atheist.
Yeah.
But I would only say Paul and Jesus, I'm pretty sure would uphold that one should not pull out because it's still a commandment of Yahweh for what you should do. So even though Jesus fulfills the law, that was not necessarily a law, but simply an action that a God says that you should not do.
Yeah, it was Old Covenant. So then once Jesus fulfilled it, so they were still under the moral law, but they were no longer under.
Right, and the moral law. Well, okay. I don't want to get in this conversation because it's religious.
Yeah, no,
and
you're
go down
good.
a rabbit hole.
And that's the problem. So I have my graduate degrees in theology, so that I don't. Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
But
do you know Hebrew and Greek?
Dude, I
Jonah,
took
thank you for the boxing
surveys.
glove. Thank you so much.
I took surveys, but definitely not fluent in it.
Yeah, my reading is okay, but I can translate. That's about it.
Yeah, it's I didn't like those classes. They were rough. But anyway,
I love them. Okay, all right. Well, thanks for talking, Alan. You have a good night. Okay.
Parker, appreciate you, man. I'm glad that you were. I know some people bash you for making money on here, but I'm glad you're making money. That's capitalism. So,
all right, bro. Appreciate you coming out.
You're doing something you love and you're making money. So, take care, man.
Bye, Alan.
All right, for sure. All right,
Chat,
everyone.
Tap the screen as hard as you can. Let's try to get to 3.5 real quick. We can do it. Come on, 3.5.
We'll get to 3.5 before we go off, and then I'm going to send everyone over to Dean's account, and then I'll go on my second account. So you can either go to Dean's account or you can go to my second account. I'll be on Parker Needs a Job. Dean's going to be on @DeanGetAGrip. Can we pin those in the comment section, or I don't think we can do. Dean's going to be live in 30 seconds, and I'll be live in 30 seconds as well. So go to either Dean Get a Grip or go to Parker Needs a Job. Go to Dean Get a Grip or Parker Needs a Job.
Yep.
I'll be there in a second, everyone.
All right. Thank you, chat.
That's a 3.5. I appreciate everyone.
Nice.
Have a
thank you, Parker, for having
night, everyone.
me on. Thanks, Parker. Thank you
very
very
much.
much.
Of course.
Bye-bye.
Good to
Take
see
care,
everyone.
everybody.
Dean Get a Grip or go to Parker Needs a Job. Love y'all so much. I'll see y'all in a second, everyone. Parker Needs a Job or Dean Get a Grip.
Mungkin Kak ya. Silakan dimanfaatin promonya secepat mungkin, silakan dimanfaatin promonya sebaik mungkin ya. Karena apa? Para promo kita tuh sangat-sangat terbatas, Kak. Ya, para promo kita tuh sangat-sangat terbatas. Promo hanya berlaku pada saat aku live aja, Kak. Ya, promo hanya berlaku pada saat aku live aja nih. Nanti kalau aku sudah off tuh harganya sudah kembali ke harga normal lagi, Kak. Kembali ke harga 300 ribu naik. Ya silakan Anda Kak, siapa tuh selamat bergabung semuanya dari kota mana kalau beritahu. Kalau bertahu dari kota mana, salam kenal Kak ya. Mau tak sebelikan di etalase nomor berapa? Silakan kalian bisa komen aja di bawah, Kak. Silakan kalian bisa komen aja di bawah nih, mau tak sebelikan di etalase nomor berapa lagi. Mumpung akunya masih live, Kak. Mumpung akunya ini masih live, Kak ya. Nanti kalau aku sudah harganya sudah kembali ke harga normal lagi ya. Kembali ke harga 300 ribuan lagi. Silakan tuh ada Kak siapa lagi yuk yang baru bergabung. Silakan Kak dibantu tap-tap layar dulu Kak yang baru gabung. Silakan dibantu tap-tap layar dulu yang baru gabung, mau tak sebelikan di etalase nomor berapa. Silakan kalian bisa komen aja di bawah, Kak. Silakan kalian bisa komen aja di bawah, mau tak sebelikan di etalase nomor berapa lagi. Mumpung akunya masih live, Kak. Mumpung akunya ini masih live, Kak ya. Nanti kalau sudah harganya sudah kembali ke harga normal lagi ya. Silakan dimanfaatin promonya. Ada Kak Nalti, selamat siang, Kak. Selamat siang ya, Kak ya. Mau tak sebelikan di etalase nomor berapa. Silakan di komen aja, Kak. Mau tak sebelikan di etalase berapa, silahkan di komen aja. Mumpung akunya masih live, Kak. Mumpung akunya ini masih live, Kak. Nanti kalau aku sudah off itu harganya sudah kembali